Okay, we're gonna get started. Thank you for the low energy. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I am tired. Yeah, that's how I'm doing. All right. I don't think I like this granola bar that I had for a quick snack. Uh, so sometimes when yeah, and hi everyone. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Uh, Holidays are like messing with me big time. So time isn't real. Uh, so oh my goodness. I'm into Fable 2 sadness. The VOD is up. I swear. And yes, it's Tuesday. Hi, Norl. Yeah, we decided to finish it. The VOD is up. I made my choice. I chose the dog. I chose the dog and my sister. And of course, true to form, Hammer let me know what a terrible person I was. And then before she left, told me, you know, I'm saying goodbye to the greatest friend I ever had. And I'm like, which one is it? I'm like, which one is it, girl? I also have popcorn. Uh, yeah, like Hammer is so fucking confusing to me because on the one hand, she like fucking criticizes like every fucking thing you do, right? And I'm like, and I know she's projecting, and I know she's going through some shit, with like the death of her dad. Like, holy shit, yeah, it's fucked up. Um, right? But it's like she ignores all the shit she knows about Sparrow, right? Like, oh, I don't know, the whole, her sister got like murdered in front of her. Oh, hello. Hi, Alice. Um, yeah. Sorry. Brain brain fell out my ass. Hi, Alice. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Oh, hello. Well, hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? Oh, how was Cyberpunk? Back on the Cyberpunks. And yeah, everyone go follow Alice. She's awesome. They are an awesome person. Brain fell out ass like in brass. Yes. Yes. Um yeah, hi everyone. Welcome on in. We're just getting started. We're doing a little bit of chatting. We chat a little bit before we start gaming. Hi everyone, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games. All kinds of RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute, with some Dreamlight Valley, lots of cute farm sims and cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. And yeah, and go follow Alice. Alice is awesome. Um, totally refuse to do any of the story just to mess around with shenanigans. I mean, sometimes you have to mess around with shenanigans. Um, sometimes you have to do shenanigans. Yeah, go follow Alice. Alice is awesome. I lurk a lot in their streams when I can. It's nice lurking times. You can check out some Cyberpunk. You can check out some Kerbal Space Program. I think there's also a racing game. I think it's like Formula One. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice lurking fun times. And Alice's community is really kind and supportive and welcoming. It's a nice space to hang out. Cyberpunk on her Cyberpunk listening to Cyberpunk to Cyberpunk. I totally fucked that up. Brain go burr. Hi Julius. Are you feeling any better? I know you said your grandma like sent you money to get you some meds. I hope you're feeling a little better. Um, yeah, and of course, Alice, if you need to raid and run, or raid and lurk, please do whatever you need to do to take care of you. Way better? Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I had a granola bar, and I don't think I liked it. Like, I'm not sure about it yet. So, um, sometimes I forget to eat. Please, yeah, please don't at me. Um, sometimes I forget to eat, which is why Ron does things, with our grocery order, like gets me yogurt and granola bars. So, I at least eat something because you know this about me, kitten. We've been best friends for how long now? You know this about me. I get busy, I get sidetracked, or I'm like in the zone with writing, or I'm working, and I just get laser focused, and then it's like, yeah, the SpongeBob narrator 2 hours later, and I realize like, oh yeah, I should probably eat something. Yeah, and sometimes Ron will poke me and go, hey, Did you eat lunch? When was the last time you ate something? Yes, Matt Mercer voices a Sonic character. He voices a lot of characters. Those marshmallows at you. Yeah, so Nature Valley makes these granola bars that I really, really like called sweet and salty. Um all the time I'm just giving you a hard time. Well, I mean maybe I'll give you a hard time, kitten. I mean nothing. What? Nothing. Ron laughs about mine and kitten's friendship. I know. Oh my. Um Later. Yeah, Ron kind of he didn't know he said he didn't know quite how to explain mine and Noral's friendship to his new coworkers because they're like, does your wife have a lot of friends? Is she social? Because he was like, he explained that I'm an introvert, that I don't really like hanging out with like a big group of people, that I'm better with like a few people, or like one on one. And I mean, he's the same way. And they're like, well, does she have friends? He's like, oh, yeah. He's just like one of her best friends. They've been friends for something like 35 years. And they're like, oh, right. And then he mentioned kitten. Bestie, also sister, also weirdly flirtatious. Yeah. Like mom says, would you date me? Breathe if yes. And Neural starts hyperventilating. I mean, I'm the same way with Mona. I get very awkward and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Look, what can I tell you? I don't know what to do when awesome ladies flirt with me. I get awkward. Like, I think women are amazing, but also they terrify me. I don't know if that makes sense. you know I don't know if that makes sense, where I'm just like, I love women. I think they're gorgeous, and strong, independent women are awesome, but also they terrify me and I don't know what to do when they flirt with me. I'm like, do I do something with my hands? Where do I put my hands? I like, do I just stand here? What do I do? I'm like, anyone? Anyone? Like, I just go full like pansexual panic, okay? I'm just like, I don't know anything. Yeah, and Ron thinks it's funny. He thinks it's hilarious how awkward I get around, his words, around pretty ladies. And I'm just like, yep. I was like, the sad part is like, I've been this way my whole life. Just very, very awkward. It's totally me. It's totally me. Just like, I don't know. I don't know nothing. Oh, yeah, but Ron said he didn't know how to explain it because he mentioned Kitten. He's like, well, it's like, and there's, like, he's just like, she does streaming, and she's like, and one of her other best friends, like mods for her, and they're like, oh, what's that like? And Ron said it's like, and Ron said he goes, I don't know. He's like, it's like flirty friendship. Like that's how he described it. He went, it's like, I don't know, flirty friendship. And he said one of the guys that he works with went, what does that mean? And he's like, they make little jokes here and there that's like their thing. And I mean, not wrong, right? Do not eat your fingers unless, you're in Fallout. Then, maybe. I mean, not wrong. Yeah. But he said that one of his coworkers was like, what does flirty friendship mean? Right? And it was just like, and Ron's like, like they have like inside jokes and stuff, right? And he said the guy goes, wait, he's like, does your wife and her friend like flirt with each other? And Ron goes, yeah, like flirty friendship. Yeah, and he said one of the ladies that works there said, oh, for goodness sake, she's like, I flirt with my girlfriends all the time. She's like, it's totally harmless. She's like, we do. She's like, she goes, we hype each other up. And we're like, girl, you look so good. Like, right? Like she explained, she's like, flirty friendship, right? And she kind of joked, like kind of teased him. She's like, what, boys don't flirt with each other? Right? Yeah. And Ron said that guy went, no, I don't flirt with my friends. No. Like he looks so uncomfortable. For his friends I consider to be like family, it's just a thing. Hi mom. Hi Nyara. Yeah, and I get flustered when folks flirt with me, even jokingly. Yeah, like sometimes I do the voice of Julius, and then I'm like, oh, I have to give Julius a break. Like when I do this voice, and I'm like, hi, Julius, how are you? Would you like to talk about dresses with pockets? Because we all know that ladies love pockets. I said, no. Julius is like, no, abort mission. Julius is like, slaps the panic button. No! Like, abort mission, abort mission. Yara, help! Nom big chicken sandwiches, they were yummy. Yeah, so, yeah, so Ron said, yeah, so Ron said the guy got it when the lady that they work with explained it. She's like, basically, she's like, we hype our girlfriends up. She's like, flirty friendship. She's like, not sure how much else I can be. I know. It's just like we goof around. Yeah, but so I get these granola bars, right? So yeah, I have pizza waiting for the oven. Nice pizza for breakfast. You are feeling better. Yeah. So they're called sweet and salty. Nature Valley makes this really good, like these really good granola bars that I like called sweet and salty, right? And I get two different kinds. I get chocolate, peanut, and almond. Sorry, Norl, you can't have that one. Oh wait, Norl can't have the other one I get either. And then I get another one that's cashew, right? And they're really good and they're the perfect amount of salty and sweet, except they didn't have my cashew granola bars this week. Um and so they substituted it with peanut, right? With one that was basically like peanut and caramel. And I said, okay, I'll give it a whirl. And it didn't taste bad, but I don't think it's my favorite. Yeah, like I just had it and I'm like, well, let's keep an open mind. Let's try it. And I'm like, I don't know if I like this one. I was like, it's just okay. Peanut is a bit of a hit. Yeah, it's like a hit or miss. Yeah, like I don't dislike peanuts. I actually like peanuts. Like I like peanut butter and chocolate, right? Like the Reese's peanut butter cups and hazelnut chocolate though, yeah. Yeah, like same. Peanuts are like either hit or miss for me. And I tried this one and I'm like, it's just okay. I was like, but I don't think I like it. I'm like, that's disappointing. So I was like, mm-mm. Yeah, nut allergies really, really suck. Um, a lot of snacking things that have nuts in them. Yeah, and I don't have cashews a lot. White chocolate peanut butter cups for Rose and me drinking like, aw. I was like, like, aw. Um, I don't like Snickers. It has too much nuts. Yeah, Ron's like that too. Like he likes the peanut butter cups, like the Reese's peanut butter cups, but he doesn't like stuff and he likes like smooth peanut butter, right? But he doesn't like things like Snickers. He doesn't like stuff with like nuts in it. Like he likes them by themselves. Like I think it's a texture thing for him. Um yeah, it's definitely the tism. Ron has never been like assessed, but he says he's pretty sure he is. And I agreed with him. I said, yeah, like I notice some things sometimes, right? Like whether to assign Cogsworth to mining or time bending. Mmm. I think I gave him mining. Yeah, I totally see it. Yeah, because case in point, Ron literally runs numbers for fun, right? Like he runs numbers for fun. Like he will do math equations in his head, or yeah, like when he was doing something in Space Engineers and he was like trying to figure out how to build something. I swear to heck, it looked like quantum physics to me, and like weird mix of algebra, and I'm like, what is this? And it was him trying to figure out how many materials he needed to basically make a mining shuttle in Space Engineers. And it was every 1500 Digimon. And not just that, but he knows like words, like really complex, really big words that most people don't know, right? And sometimes I'll ask him like, well, what does that word mean? And he'll explain it to me. Yeah, at first he didn't, and he was like, oh, I'll use smaller words. And I said, you do not have to dumb yourself down for me. And I was like, why do you? And I asked one time, I was like, why do you do that? Right? I said, I love that you're smart, honey. It's just like it doesn't bother me. I just didn't hear that word before. I don't remember what word it was, but Ron said basically growing up, right? Like he would say stuff, like he would talk with like his family, and then he would use like a word, and they would all stare at him, his words, like I had grown a second head. Like I was a two-headed monster. Like what? What is that word? Yeah, so he felt judged, right? So he said he kind of learned to basically, and I said, basically, you learn to mask. And he said, yeah, that he basically learned to mask and use smaller words, right? Simpler words that they could understand. And I was just like, oh, I was like, that sounds exhausting. And he was like, yeah, it is. And then often when I was like in the team, yeah. And so when he did that at me, I was like, you do not have to dumb yourself down for me, man. And I was like, I like that you're smart. And he was just like, really? And I was like, yep. Can't remember the word I'm looking for. Yeah, so it's just like, yeah, but we finished Fable 2, so we're gonna start Fable 3 tonight. I don't know what we should play tomorrow. I forgot that tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Um, and I said Banishers. I said we would play Banishers, but now I'm wondering if we should do something in Animal Crossing, like if we should do like a New Year's Eve theme design. They made Table 3? Yes, they made Table 3. Oh, right. Yeah, tomorrow's New Year's Eve. I will be streaming New Year's Eve. I will be streaming New Year's Day. Yay. And I think, yeah, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, day after New Year's, I forget. Basically Monday through Friday. It's a regular week for me. I'm not really like I do a ritual for Night of the Norns, which is New Year's Eve, but um other than that, not really anything special. Um Ron makes a meal in the crock pot. Um it's tradition. Ron does it. You know, it's important to him and I'm like, okay. And basically it's basically for like good luck in the new year. And I'm just like, let's hope that next year is better. And he's just like, right? He's like, yeah. Yeah, basically, so he took out like some pork tenderloin to thaw. And basically in the crock pot, he makes yeah, it basically simmers in the crock pot for most of the day. Basically pork and sauerkraut with just a little bit of brown sugar. Uh just a little bit of brown sugar. And I know it's weird, but he puts Mountain Dew in it. Yeah, like the pork like simmers in like the Mountain Dew and the sauerkraut. And I was so skeptical when he first made it. Like our first New Year's together, I was so skeptical when he made this and I was like, "Are you putting Mountain Dew in the crock pot with the pork and sauerkraut?" And he was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Trust me, it'll be good." He's like, "It's really good." And I was like, "Okay." Right. Because I'm not really like a big sauerkraut person, even though my grandmother was and my grandfather, because my grandfather's side of the family German, right? And I would always just have like a little bit. Like I don't dislike it, but it's not like my favorite thing. Um, but I kept an open mind and I did try it. And yeah, he wasn't wrong. It was really good. Like I don't know what it is. Something in the Mountain Dew, and then one of my friends mentioned that like her mom does something similar, but with Coca-Cola. And oh, and I was just like, is it like the sugar in the soda or something? And she's like, I don't know. And I was just like, and I keep meaning to look it up and I keep forgetting. Is that how it's spelled? Not quite. That's not how it's spelled. I don't like it. Yeah, not everybody likes it. Like, I don't mind it. I only have a little bit. Ron knows, like, I'm not like a big sauerkraut person. He is though. Um, Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, he always only gives me a little because he knows I don't like a lot of it. But he loves sauerkraut. But I always tell him to please warn me because sauerkraut makes Ron really gassy. Like really gassy. Like one year, right? Like it was last year actually. Last year, right? Ron had like a bunch of the sauerkraut and I'm like, okay. And then all of a sudden very, very loud fart, right? Just and very long. And I'm just like, wow, are you okay? Like, I'm not even kidding. Jake, who usually, our dog Jake, right? Who's usually like really chill about gas and everything. Jake wrinkled his nose. Like, he sat up because our dog was napping, right? In the middle of the floor between our desks. Jake woke up from a dead sleep. Woke up from a dead sleep. Our dog wrinkles his nose and he goes, ugh. He got up and left. He got up and left. I went to his dog bed out in the hallway. I'm like, wow, you gassed out our dog. Ron's laughing, going, I'm really sorry. Yeah, like just from his gas, Jake had enough. Jake was like, no, I'm leaving, I'm out. Our dog grumbled the entire time. Left her, I was like, you actually got our dog to get up and leave the room. I was like, that's how bad your gas is. And Ron was cackling going, I'm really sorry. He's like, I'm very, very sorry. So you guys, I know. I like coleslaw it's made right. Please don't put black pepper in it. Yeah, I used to like coleslaw when I was a kid, and then my taste buds changed, and I don't like it anymore. Um, yeah, but Ron puts like he gets like a liter bottle of Mountain Dew, and he puts the Mountain Dew um in the crock pot with the pork, and then he does like salt and like just a dash of salt, just a dash of pepper, and he does like a little bit of brown sugar. Just a little bit of brown sugar, right? And then it just like simmers all day. Sometimes he does like a little bit of like the A1 like steak sauce, and it's good. I'm just writes apologetically, but it's like a sentence and not a like a sentence. I know. Caramelization. Yeah, everything. Yeah, it caramelizes really nicely. And the thing is like it does make like the pork really tender. Yeah, I told my mom about it, and the funny thing is like my mom actually tried Ron's recipe. Like he told her what to put in it and everything, and she tried it out. And she like texted, she actually called Ron and then like texted him and told him like, "Oh my god, it turned out so good." She's like, "You're right." She's like, "Oh, right, yeah." She said my titas were side eyeing her when she put like Mountain Dew in the crock pot, and they're like, "Why the fuck are you putting Mountain Dew in there with the pork?" And she explained that it was Ron's recipe. It's how he makes it, and apparently my titas all really liked it. Like they loved it, and I was like, "Holy shit." Pizza in the oven. Yeah, so it was really weird. So it was really funny that my mom actually tried it, and she's like, "Oh, everybody liked it, like my titas and my titos," and she's like, "Some of my cousins liked it too." I was like, "Really? Y'all just had like a little crock pot party?" Right? Mountain Dew is magic. Yeah, and I was just like, "That's so weird to me." Um, yeah. So we're playing Fallout 3. No, we're playing Fable 3. Smells of garlic and herbs. Yeah, Ron does put a little bit of garlic in there too. Not a lot, but enough. Um, yeah, so I'm trying to decide what we play tomorrow because it's New Year's Eve tomorrow, and I don't know. Should we just play Banishers, or should we do something in Animal Crossing? Because I don't know. Because Friday, I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. I know we're playing Fable 3 tonight. Um, and I don't know. So I do. You know what? Honestly, I do want to get back to Banishers. Yeah, to Ghost of New Eden. I thought we would play some Visions of Mana this week, but I don't know if we're gonna get to it. If we do it, maybe do it on Thursday. But the thing is like I kind of want to play more Dragon Age, if that makes sense. Um, and Friday, I was thinking of just doing some Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar because we haven't played any in a while, and I want to play it. Neighbors are dead ass mumbling stuff like who is cooking this early. It does smell amazing. They're not used to the early bird Julia special. Um yeah, so we're gonna play. I think I have to like start a new game. Um but I forget how to do that. It's been a while. It's been a while. Um yeah, so we might have to do Visions of Mana next week. No, I'm not sharing. It's okay. I got popcorn and I got jalapeno cheese, so we're good. Yeah, I have snacks. I have snacks. Uh I have snacks. So many snacks. Mmm. Yeah, I have cheese popcorn and you know, and I had that so granola bar. You know, um, it's a double pepperoni pizza. I also have white chocolate peppermint coffee. So, oh yeah, I think I have to. Norl, do you remember? I think we have to like go into the thing, into the vault. Yeah, this is my old file. She cute. Um, I think we have to go into the vault and start a new game, right? Like with the settings, with the gears. With the gears. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. Yes, new game. Are you showing wishes on a new game? Blah 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 blah. Yes, it's fine. Yes, it's fine. To the gears, I think I can't remember that either. Yes, it's to the gears. All right, here we go. We're going in.
And
Um.
so our story begins.
Oh,
The
good. It's
kingdom
Teresa,
is
the
on
real
the
villain of the
verge of a
game.
revolution. But who will be the hero to lead the rebellion?
Princess. Ugh, I am totally changing the princess's hair. Why? Why do they assume that every single girl wants to be a fucking blonde? Or, oh, or, ugh, ugh. The prince looks like he has to poop. Princess. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like they expect. It's like they think that we all want to look, like Marilyn Monroe or Bridget Bardot. And trust me, you don't want to fucking be Bridget Bardot. That lady was not nice. Um, and it's really weird to me, right? Because she just passed away, and all these people are celebrating her, and I'm like, you do understand that that woman, while yes, she was a very talented actress. I was like, you do understand she was very much a bigot, like, and not just like a bigot, she was like a turbo bigot, like turbo bigot, so much to the point that the French court literally fined her 4 fucking times for quote inciting racist hatred. Yeah. And I'm just like, why are y'all celebrating this person? She was not a good person. Um, yeah, because people were like, well, she was hot back in the day. And it's just like, yeah, just because a girl is pretty, just because a person is ridiculously good looking, doesn't mean they're necessarily a good person. She was not, in fact, a good person. She was horrible. Right? And she wasn't just racist, she was bigoted towards queer people like myself. She was also a huge Islamophobe, right? She was racist towards Muslims. She was racist towards black people. She was fucking homophobic as shit, right? Yeah, exactly. She was fucking homophobic as shit. She was a shitty, like, mom to her son. Like, she didn't even want her son. Like, she wrote memoirs about it, and her son was so pissed off. Like, he stopped talking to her for fucking years. Like, would not talk to her. Was like, okay, well, fuck you too, mom. And I was just like, holy shit. Um, yeah, like totally queerphobic, homophobic, full on racist towards black people, towards Muslim people, towards Asian people, right? Ableist. Um yeah, like she was not a good fucking person. They're like, but she was an animal rights activist. She was a vegetarian. I was like, you know who else was a vegetarian? Take a good guess. Who else was a fucking vegetarian? Yep. Yep, that guy. Oh. Um Well, think with their dicks, yeah. Seeing their current state of affairs, right? Yeah, and she was a fucking Nazi sympathizer. I'm not even fucking kidding. Right? Because she wrote about that too. Because people were like, did she, one of my friends was like, did she, do the fascists? And I was like, yes. Yes, she did. She was proud of that too. Right? And I was just like, why do you think I side eye all the people who are like, oh, Chanel is the best? And I'm like, you do realize that Coco Chanel was also a fucking Nazi sympathizer, right? And she was racist towards Jewish people. She was also not a good fucking person. The guy he says had pretty good ideas was a vegetarian. Yeah. Yes, she made the Nazi uniforms. She literally made the Nazi uniforms, which is why I refuse to have anything to do with Chanel. They're like, nah. And they're like, well, the company's not like that now. And it's just like, yeah, but guess what? The founding history is fucking important. And I was like, y'all had a Nazi running things, a racist Nazi. Okay? I'm just like, you really want to pick at that thread? Um, mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, Orange Man has never been a vegetarian a day in his life. Um, but the guy, that ruined everything. Oh, is there any other Nazi than other than racist? I don't know. no offense, but like, shall we say, history of Vikings, they were not known for being cuddly teddy bears. Uh, right? And I mean, Japanese history, you can take a look at some of the things that they have done to other cultures and civilizations, including Filipinos. Yeah, there's a reason. One of like my older titos, especially, they really do not like Japanese people. Um, and I'm very calm with them, but I let them know like, hey, you can't be racist towards them because of you know one incident. I was just like multiple incidents. I was just like, it is not everyone. I was like, not everyone is going to be an asshole. Um, yeah, my titos are like, well, I know. Yeah, but then one of my titos, he said something like really uber racist towards Japanese people in Tagalog, and I scolded him back in Tagalog. And I was just like, no, that ain't it, man. Um, yeah, it's just like, but if you really like want to like pick at those threads, it's just like so many different countries have problematic history. World history itself just full fucking racist. Right? Yeah, and then like the bullshit with Chapel Roan, I'm just like, she didn't know, right? And I mean, and people were like, well, she's a little white girl. And I was like, she's also a little white girl from a small fucking town. And guess what? Because apparently she had no idea that Bridget Bardot was really fucking problematic. Right? And I thought to myself, girl, all you had to do was Google. Like all you had to do was Google, right? But I'm like, oh, but I will give her credit, right? When people started telling her and explaining to her, she did Google and she went, oh, holy shit. Oh my God, that is nothing I stand for. I'm so sorry. Like, she actually did apologize and she removed the tribute to Bridget Bardot, right? And was just like, I had no idea. None of that shit is anything I stand for. She's like, I'm so sorry. And I was just like, okay. I mean, like, to be fair, like, should she have known? Yeah, maybe, but oh, but the other thing is like a lot of people don't really know who Bridget Bardot is, right? Because she's like from the 60s and 70s. It doesn't excuse her shit behavior, not even a little bit. But like most people don't know who the fuck she is. Right? Don't know who the fuck she is, don't know who the fuck she was. Right? And the thing is like I guess it's a line in one of Chapel Roan's like songs that references Bridget Bardot, right? Like she said inspired her, and she said like basically her iconic look inspired the lyric in the song. And I'm like, okay, that's weird, but whatever. Right? But she had no idea that Bridget Bardot was like that much of a fucking problem. Right? So she did, I will give her credit. She did apologize. She said, I had no idea. Holy shit. Nuh-uh. And she deleted her tribute. Hi, honey. Um, yeah. So, and people were like, oh, well, cancel her, blah, blah, blah. Little white girl didn't know. And I'm just like, yeah. And it was just like, yeah, was she a gorgeous lady? Yes. But was her soul absolutely vile? Also, yes. Oh, yeah. And it's just like, exactly. Most people don't know, right? So, but Chappelle Roan like took it seriously. Like she actually took it seriously and was like, okay, that's my bad. Like, holy shit, I'm sorry, right? And deleted the tribute, because she was just like, rest in peace, Miss Bardot. And then she found out that Miss Bardot was not a good fucking person, right? And see, that's the thing though, is like people are roasting her for not knowing, and I'm just like, I get it, but at the same time, how many white people do you know that actually say, hey, I didn't know that. I fucked up. My bad. I'm sorry. Right? She didn't talk over anybody. She didn't dismiss anybody. She basically held herself accountable and went, ooh, that's my bad. That's totally my bad. Oop, 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 oop. Right? She's like, so sorry. Yeah. And she's like, I'm so sorry. That is not shit I stand for. Absolutely the fuck not. She's like, that's 100% my bad. Right? And I'm like, think about that for a minute. Like, yeah, she acknowledges her privilege, but at the same time, she also acknowledges, like, yeah, I fucked that up. Whoopsie. Right? She took it seriously and gave a real apology. And I'm just like, and yet people are still like roasting the shit out of her. And I'm just like, I get that she's young, right? Yeah, and I'm just like, but she actually owned up to it. I was like, how many people who benefit from privilege Like, actually fucking apologize when they fuck up. Oh, and it's just like, holy shit, man. Pizza ready? Yeah. And they're just like, oh my god, see, I can't believe
Of
it. And I'm just
course.
like, give me a
The
break, man.
princess. It is time you saw what your
I'm
kingdom
like,
is
give me a
truly
break.
like.
It's time you saw what. Okay, we're gonna see our kingdom. Teresa's still the bad guy. I'm just saying. Yeah, Ron had to take Jakey out. It's so windy here. I hate it. Like, it's been messing with my fiber all day. My arthritis too. Ta-da! I don't know why we dropped 101 frames, but
The age of industry has come to
internet
Albion.
seems okay. Okay, so we're gonna watch this introduction
Though some call
while I
it
eat this
the
cheese.
age of oppression.
This man's is built like the fucking Crimson Chick. Maybe.
When freedom is nothing
Oh no,
but a
the poor
dream,
chicken.
it's time to make a stand.
Oh no, the poor chickens. Uh-oh.
Lead a rebellion.
Oh, this chicken
To
fighting
be
back.
a hero.
Run, chicken, run.
Welcome to the city of the downtrodden.
Oh dear. Oof. Wow, did not even stop for the chicken. I know, the opening is so good.
Where those who dare to speak out are punished.
Oh dear. You survive, little
And
chicken.
those who dare to hope
That's
find
actually pretty
nothing
funny.
to hope for.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Little chicken in danger. Oh dear. Woof. Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh dear. Poor little chicken. Poor little chicken. He's like, well, I'm dead now. Oh! Oh dear!
True rebels fight against all odds.
Poor little chicken. Chicken's like, I'm out of here!
True rebels never give up.
Oh my goodness. Running for his life. Uh-oh.
Yet they cannot triumph alone.
Oh, poor little chicken. Yeah, chicken didn't make it. Well,
The uprising has begun.
the chicken totally just yelled slurs towards the ship.
But who will lead
Yeah.
the revolution?
Throwback to Sebastian and Little Mermaid. Yep. Hi, Saida. Yeah, poor little chicken. Didn't make it. The chicken tried its best. But,
What a dreadfully
oh yes, I forgot that John
sorry
Cleese, does the voice.
Such a beautiful day
Jasper.
to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What?
Go away!
away,
Go away, Jasper!
Now that is hardly the response of a princess. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake
Jasper,
your
my
sleeping
boy.
companion.
Oh my God, little
one's
doggo.
heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well.
Look,
You have a busy
the dog
day
and the
ahead.
princess want to sleep in.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
Hi, honey.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well.
Yeah, Ron just got
Good
home.
dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed.
Hi, Ron.
Hello again.
Hello, Ron, says everyone.
Now, madam, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's
Hmm.
activities.
Why do they make the girls... I forgot they make the women, the girls stand
Master
like this.
Elliot
And I'm
is
like,
most
I don't
eager to
stand like
speak to you
this.
this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend.
Yes, I
have
know.
taken
Do
the
you
liberty
think,
of arranging
Hoy
two
Ron...
suitable outfits, if you would care to choose.
Yes. I'm wondering, do you think the hero
Master
in
Elliot is a
the
charming boy,
upcoming
but
new
perhaps
Fable game
wearing
is gonna
pajamas to meet
be
you will send
talkative
the wrong
too?
message?
Oh, right, we have a boyfriend. Choose an outfit. Choose an outfit. I mean,
Notice the fine stitching, the delightful choice of fabric, the... Oh, what's the use?
it's giving, hi, women are meant to be seen and not heard, and I don't want to wear it. No.
The staff may be reassured by the lack of ostentatiousness in these clothes.
Why do
I
we
have a
have to
feeling
dress
Master Elliot is
fancy?
concerned about
Not everybody
your
wants to
brother's
dress fancy,
latest
okay?
actions. Now, if you would choose your attire,
Practical outfit is more my style. I'm just
it may
saying.
not be the most ornate outfit, but that doesn't indicate a lack of quality. I only select the best.
Yeah, I'm like, I mean, the dress is very pretty. The elegant dress is very pretty. Don't get me wrong, but that's like a lot of frills and lace for me. And I cannot. I cannot. No, I cannot do it.
Ah,
That's
splendid
better.
choice. I'm sure Master Elliot will approve.
Master Elliot?
Perhaps you ought to make your way to him now. And I would
Jasper, am I
recommend
taller
avoiding
than
your
you?
brother today. King Logan is
What
rumored
about my
to be
dog?
in an
Oh
ill
my
temper.
god, look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's the cutest dog ever. I just want to run around in pajamas, right? I know, like, I'm at home and I just, like, wear pajama pants. I don't care.
Have
Whatever.
a good day, madam.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
Goodbye, Jasper. Yay, doggo coming with.
My princess.
No, no princess. No princess. Don't want to be princess. Don't want to be a princess. Chose a female character in. Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Okay. Yay, pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the baby. Because as long as it gives me energy to do stuff. Well, I work from home, so, you know. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's go schmooze or whatever. Hello, where are we going? Oh boy. I think we need something, like, how much money do we need to make sure no one in the kingdom dies? I think we need at least, like, 10 to 12 million, right? Ugh, we're gonna have to start buying properties early. It's a whole thing. I will say, the one thing that always kind of, like,
How are you?
mildly irritated me was the money management thing. But I get that was like the mechanic for like having to save everybody in the kingdom to make sure they don't die. But still. Oh, right, Elliot.
Here to join my army.
I shall look it up, yeah, because I
Good.
think
We shall face all our enemies together, won't we?
I feel bad
Yes,
about what
we will.
happens to
Yes,
this
we
guy.
will.
Then the kingdom is safe.
Aww.
Oh, our fair princess. Your two brave knights will protect you with their lives.
I feel bad about Elliot. He seemed like
I
a
can
nice
look
guy.
after myself, you know.
Seemed like a good guy, you
Really?
know?
I'm afraid I'll need some proof. Perhaps you can
Hug,
give me a
kiss.
demonstration of your ability.
Okay, Norl needs smoochies. Kiss. Kiss. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good for back in the day.
How's that?
That's... I'd have to say that's quite satisfactory.
Really?
I thought you'd never get up.
She gives you a kiss and he's like,
Did
that's
Jasper
quite
tell you I wanted to speak
satisfactory.
to
It's
you?
like,
Yes.
wow. And they say romance is
Something
dead.
happened.
I'm not sure.
Hi, honey bunny.
Everyone in the castle seems
I
to be
love
upset
you.
with your brother.
Huh?
More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city.
Just saying hi and kisses.
Hi.
And kisses.
I'm only working till 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Only till 6?
Yes, and then they're sending everyone home
Oh.
for New Year's.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
I has double pepperoni pizza on, says Julius.
Sounds good.
Did you have a
You hear
good day?
Such terrible stories.
I was doing
Listen,
it right to the very
They
end.
say a factory worker was
Oh.
executed this morning.
I believe I'm going to have to
sure it's
report
only a rumor, but you can
this
imagine
one
how
guy,
people are
Michael,
talking.
tomorrow.
The staff
Why?
in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd
Apparently,
speak to them.
Michael and
Will you do
a
that?
couple other people are having an
I'm afraid
argument
of what
about
might
whether
happen
the
if someone
Earth is
doesn't calm
flat
things
or
down.
round.
Okay.
It will help.
And I was coming back
do.
from the bathroom, and this one
They may fear the
kid
king,
comes
but
up to me and
they
says,
still
"Oh my
care for their
God,
princess.
so and so and such and
So,
such
my good
believe that the
princess,
Earth is flat."
May I take your hand
I'm
and
like,
escort you to the castle? Everyone's
Mike?
waiting for you.
I say, "Yeah, I guess I could believe that." And Mike comes over from like 40 feet away and gets in my face. and this is right at
Good.
the end of the night.
Now let's
Okay.
I did see him
Okay, hang on.
talking to Rich,
Yeah.
so I'm guessing some word already got to Rich. But I'm gonna lodge a formal complaint tomorrow.
Wait, what do you mean Mike got in your face?
He's a little shorter than me,
Okay.
and he thought he could physically threaten me.
Wait, he threatened you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna report him tomorrow.
What the fuck for? You weren't even involved.
No. The other guy was just, oh, you keep my name out of your mouth, and blah, 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 blah.
You
And I'm like, I didn't start anything with you today. I kept my mouth shut. And I'm like thinking, no, you weren't. And I'm like, get back over there. I said, get back over there. No one called you over here. But my name was on your mouth. And I'm just like, get back over there. I was very firm, very calm. I said, get away from me.
Yeah.
And he did walk away. But yeah, it was like, seriously, I'm like,
What the hell, dude?
yeah. And this is the same guy that makes jokes about my skin rash, my diabetes rash,
Uh-huh.
saying that I choked myself with a belt.
Please report that too.
Believe me, I am.
This is
I'm fed
ridiculous.
up with this guy. He thinks he can make friends by
Being a
picking on people.
by being a bully, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
and I'm not dealing with that.
Oh great. Yep. Yeah, Ron's not dealing with this shit. Not again.
Nope.
Minimum of 6.5 million, upwards of 9 million to be safe. Okay. Oh great. Yeah, all Ron, like the person just said something to Ron about it, and Ron,
And I just repeated the name, and that's all it was.
he's like, "Who, Mike?" And there's like, "Yeah," and it's just like, okay, that's it. That's all that happened. And Mike decided to be a problem.
He decided to be more of a problem. Obviously, he must have been on the losing end of the argument, so he thought he could take it out on me.
Yep.
I'm
what
not
a
playing
bell.
that game.
Yep.
And,
Totally.
and I know he's been jealous because he and I were hired on the same day.
Okay.
But I have an operator job. I've been in training. And I know he's felt a little butthurt about that.
That's not your fault.
No, as I said, I was literally hired to do just that.
Oh my god. And with Nyara, what a fucking bell end.
Yeah. Well, I will say there's some possible good news in with all that as well. The way I understand it, maybe in a few months,
Yeah.
they might end up putting the second shift on line 4.
Oh, so you're gonna get to do your thing.
That's the rumor I heard. I don't know if it's gonna come through, but I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I'm gonna get back on the line 4.
Why do last two workplace? The thing is, like, Ron likes this job, and the company actually does seem to care about its employees, but you have, like, that asshole Peter that was like, I don't want anyone touching my machine, so he didn't train Ron, and Ron's boss looked out for him and was just like, just come back to second shift. If he's like, I'm not going to let them waste your time, right? Yeah, and other people pointed out correctly that it's not, Peter's machine, it's the company's machine. Right? And then Mike has been a dill hole from day one.
Yeah, well, yeah. So I'm not putting up with Mike.
Yeah.
I'm reporting him.
Yeah, because this is ridiculous.
And I'm probably certain I'll probably get pulled into a meeting anyway when I get in. So I'm not putting up with his crap.
Yeah, no, and like him making that inappropriate comment about your skin.
Yeah.
With being diabetic, that's fucking ableist as shit too.
And Tony is diabetic as well.
Yeah, Ron's boss is diabetic. That's why he's been actually very nice. Because he knows how it goes.
So yeah, I'm sure as soon as I say about my diabetic skin condition and what he said, I'm sure it's going to hit the fan.
Yeah. Mike is a bell end and he needs to learn to keep his fucking mouth shut.
Yeah, well, he's not going to learn.
And who the fuck thinks the earth is flat? Like, holy fuck.
There are people that literally think the earth is flat. I'm not kidding. They do.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
People are dumb.
Yeah.
People are not smart.
Mm-hmm.
Idiotas. Yes, idiota. Oh yeah, I ran into Penny today.
Oh, yeah? How did you run into Penny?
The thing is, it's like she's usually not out around that time that I take Jakey out for his potty break.
Okay.
And I was going down the stairs with him, and I didn't see her. And then all of a sudden, I see like her eyes like peering up, right? And I said, "Oh, we're almost at the bottom of the stairs." I was like, "Oh, hey, Penny," and she wagged her tail at me, but then she's like laser focused on Jake, like this, just doing a big stare, just
Yeah.
at him. And I'm like, "Oh boy." And I said, "Well, I gotta take him. He has to go, right?" The thing is, um, I think our neighbor, I think Ryan shortened her leash.
Oh, well, she broke it before, so yeah, he probably had to redo it. So
Yeah. Yeah, she was laser focused on Jake, right? So I took Jake right down, and I took him as far away from her as possible so he could pee, right? And the thing is like Jake never reacts to her. He just kind of ignores her, right? He doesn't bark at her. He doesn't growl. He just was like, okay, whatever, right? And he's lifting his leg and he's peeing. And I held my hand up and I said, Penny, no, it's okay. Because she started barking. She started going ham.
Well,
And I was like, Penny,
there's
no,
something
it's
wrong with him.
okay. I was like, we're not
He's
trying to
changed
bother
so
you.
much.
Right?
And he
And
looks
she's like,
so tired all the time.
right, like running around, like, because she was on this side, right, where our recycle bin is. And then she tried, right, running. And then she ran around to the other side. And I was like, oh, because she did this. It like yanked her back. And I felt bad for giggling. But it was kind of funny because she ran around to the other side and was trying to, like, run towards Jake, and the leash snapped back, and she had this look of like, what the hell happened? What? Right? And then she went back to barking. Yeah, and then Ryan came out and got her and was like, get your ass in the house. And I said, I'm really sorry, Ryan. He goes, no, no, no. He goes, I'm sorry. He's like, I'm sorry, Penny's being a jerk. And it was like, oops. Yeah, I was like, I didn't mean to get her in trouble. And he was like, no, no, no. He's like, she's being a butt. And I was just like, okay. It's like, she's being a butt. And then I could hear Emily, right? Like his wife, because she peeked out and she's like, oh, hey. And I said, hey, sorry. She's like, no, no, it's okay. And then I hear Emily, like, scolding Penny, going, why are you being mean to sweet little Jakey? I was just like, whoops. Yeah, and Jake was just kind of like, yeah, and Jake just, like, had this, like, dead-ass stare at her, just like, yeah, okay. If you feel good about yourself? Okay. Right? Like, he just ignores her. He's not mean to her.
yeah.
He knew that the earth was round, and, like, what, 5,000 years? Like, the meme I saw about a flat earther working on an airline. It's like, gee, I hope we don't fly over the edge.
One of the things that get a lot of flat earthers is like, okay,
Greetings.
you're familiar with
Hello, my
capitalism,
lady.
Okay, so if the end of the world was actually there, don't you think it would be a huge tourist
I
trap?
told Sir Walter about the speech.
Ah.
He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him.
Maybe
I'm
it's
sure he'll want to
dangerous.
carry on with your instructions.
That wouldn't
eh?
matter.
He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
Look at the millionaire who died with his son in the submarine. They don't care as long as they
Yeah.
can make a
My
buck.
princess.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
Okay, all right. Show me on the map where the edge of the world is. Oh well, see, it's all around the edge. Oh, you know what? I bet you if I
Oh,
kept
you're
going
so
east, I
lucky.
could go
Having a
all the way
statue of your
around the
brother
world.
right outside your window.
These are the same people
Must
who,
give
when
you
you read
nightmares.
out loud to them
Come
the
on,
things that the
let's
horrible
go.
things that Charlie Kirk said,
What place
you
is
watch
sweet
their brains implode. Because they're like, he really said that? And like, yeah. Yeah. Who willingly throw themselves off buildings. It would be such a fucking tourist attraction. Right? And I'm just like, seriously? I'm like, seriously? Okay, we are in the kitchen. We're in the kitchen. Hello.
Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your
Wait,
words.
I have to give a speech to... I
You're
don't
ready.
remember this. I have to give a speech to the kitchen staff? Encouraging speech? I don't want to be mean.
You've all been through some difficult times, and the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to
Yeah, her
ignore
brother
any
really
wild
phoned it in,
rumours
didn't
you
he?
hear.
Ugh, he became
I
a tyrant,
promise
and
to
it's just
speak
so
with my
messed
brother
up.
about
Like,
improving
why didn't her
conditions
brother
for
just
both
do
you
the
and
right
your families
thing?
outside the castle. Thank you.
Oh gosh,
You call
yeah.
that a
And then
royal
Walter.
speech?
You always am good as gold in this game. Yeah, because I know it's really silly, but I can't be mean. I can't be evil in games. I've tried.
Take good care of her, Walter.
Oh, okay.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then. Well, I'm afraid they're quite
Yeah,
true.
and long and short of it, once again,
knows
Teresa.
what your
I know,
brother will do
right?
next.
Freaking Teresa, she's the real villain, man.
In the meantime, the mood
It's
in
just like,
the
why does it
castle is
take 4
getting
damn
more
games for her
uneasy
to
by
like
the
own up to
day.
her shit?
I
It's
think you
so
have a knack for
weird.
reaching out to people.
Yeah, and what are
They
we
all
gonna
looked up to
do
you back
in the
there.
new game? Like, because
The
Teresa's
way they
gone,
look
right?
up to a leader.
Because I think the character in Fable the Journey, I forget his name. I think he takes the place of Teresa. Like, he loses his eyesight too, and I think becomes the next Oracle. Without me taste buds burning. Only one way to find out. Wait, what are these? Oh, okay. Knights of
Princess, my
Suits of
princess.
armor. Okay. It's giving. Oh, right. Was their mother was a hero, right? Was is that their mom? Really? Well, here's one of two things that'll happen. Okay. Norl, their mom was a hero, right? Was she the hero from Fable 2? I can't remember. Oh man. White chocolate peppermint coffee is so good. It's like a nest treat. Either the new Fable will be a total reboot, meaning back to Fable 1, a new take, or it'll be a new Albion. Oh. Can we stab Teresa? Asking for a friend. Like, if she's back.
A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Yeah, it's not gonna go well. Hello, Build-A-Guard. Hello. Hello.
So, Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion.
It's implied the
Too
mom or
many
dad is the
suffer
character
on
from
our
Fable 2.
streets, and the
Okay.
king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would
Walter,
mean
everyone
anything.
loves you, dude.
But perhaps the princess here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
Okay.
Maybe.
Um,
Maybe it'll be all right. Maybe I
sign.
can just go back home and
Ta-da.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my princess. Your support will make all the difference. I'm certain of it.
Yep. Well, yeah, be more like Diana, the people's princess.
That was a
There's a
courageous
reason
move.
everybody liked her.
I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your
And you
brother
know
will
what
find
I
it
found very
realize.
telling was that Queen Elizabeth
have a
let her
mind of
keep
your
her
own.
princess title
Let's see
after
you
she
put it to
divorced
good
Charles.
use in the
I was like, that
combat
to
field.
me
Come on.
spoke volumes.
You have made
Like,
good
even the
progress
queen knew
these
that she
past
got
few
done
weeks.
dirty,
But today
you know,
isn't
and was,
about
yeah, and
progress.
she was, and let her keep her
want you
princess
to
title.
fight me.
And I was like, y'all
all
didn't
the
fucking
fight
deserve her, not even a little bit.
One day,
Like,
the
she was a
people of
genuinely
Albion
sweet
are going to
person,
need you.
and they just
I
fucked
have
with
to
her.
find out just
Right.
how.
And that's why I think that's why I got
Alright.
so mad about Harry,
Grab a
because
sword.
they were acting like it was so insulting that he's like, oh, I don't want to be part of the royal family. I don't want to do that. And I'm just like, y'all were literally doing to his wife what you did to his mother. And he saw it and he recognized it. And so he did what he had to do to protect the person that he loved,
Go on.
right? Because he loved his
Choose
mother
your weapon.
dearly. And he saw that it was happening again, that they were doing the same shit to his wife that they did to his mother. And he was like, nope, I'm not doing that. We are not going to do that again. Right? They knew what they were doing in letting Diana stay a princess. Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly. And also the royal family are ultra racist. Yeah, like just hearing people are like, well, take it with a
Any
grain of
sword
salt.
will do.
I'm like, what do you mean take it with a grain of salt? I was like, I watched these people celebrate William's wife, and then they were being full fucking racist to Harry's wife. And it's like, and we all know the fucking reason why. And I'm just like, y'all are shitty.
Don't
Right?
worry, they're all
And
the same.
then having the audacity, right? Because like apparently William's wife like said some not so nice shit to her too. And I'm just like, really?
Any sword
really?
will do.
Right? And I'm like, holy fucking crap. Yeah. And, right. And the thing is stuff started coming out about the way Harry was treated.
Go on.
When Harry's mom died, Italian
Choose
businessman
your
in the
weapon.
80s, they were not kind. Yeah, they weren't kind. Not at all. Right? And then even when he was a kid, they referred to, like, not the queen, I don't think, but like the queen's mother. Right? Like
Don't worry,
they would
they're
have
all the
tea with
same.
William and shit and ignore Harry. Right? And literally called it, like, treated him like he was furniture and not even in the room, and called him the spare. I'm like, you know how much that fucks a kid up to
Don't
like
worry,
be
they're
referred
all
to
the
as,
same.
quote, the spare. And it's just like, it's no wonder he didn't want to fucking hang out with y'all. Oh, it's just like, I wouldn't want to hang out with you either. Like, holy shit. Like, holy shit. Right?
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
like
they're all
calling
the
him the
same.
spare. And it's just like, y'all be for real right now. Are you fucking serious? Like, holy shit. Right? Yeah, and it's just like, are you kidding? Yeah, so he
Excellent.
basically,
Good, good. You remember
had
the
a
stories
plan.
I tell you when you were
But
a
could you
child?
please pick up that
Your
that
mother,
cutlass? He's like, come on,
the great
do the
hero
thing,
queen.
do the thing.
You'd never get tired of hearing those stories.
Yeah, and I mean, we see
And
how
after each
Charles
one,
is. He's a freaking
you
stale
remember
donut
what
of
you
a
would say?
person.
Teach me
Like,
how
holy
to be a
crap.
hero.
Every
Right? And
single
it's just
time.
like,
I wish that was something
yeah, and
an
people
old
are like,
soldier like
well,
me could teach
it wasn't
you.
that bad. I was like,
But I've
she
done my
was literally
best.
18 when she met Charles. You
Now
know
I
that,
need
right?
you to do
When they
your
like
best.
forced that
Strike
shit
me.
on her.
Come on.
Like,
Strike
she
me as
had
hard
no
as you
fucking
can.
idea. She was very,
Not quite
like,
hard enough.
18.
Again.
And I'm like,
I know
y'all
you
need to
have it
stop
in
doing
you.
that
Do
shit.
it. Come on, is that all you've got?
Okay. Wah!
Just use the
I'm not good
sword.
at things,
Let
Walter.
it strike of its own will.
Okay, fine.
What
Roar!
are you afraid of? Hit me. Show me your true strength.
What do you
You're
mean hit you?
holding
I
back.
am hitting
I
you,
want
kind
to
of.
mean it.
Hold
You can
X
do
and
better
push
than
L in a
that.
direction
Concentrate.
to flourish. Oh, okay. I think I broke his sword.
Ha! You only went and broke it. Look at that.
Whoop.
Am I a great teacher or what?
I mean,
But listen, there's something.
Walter, you have to come quickly, both of you.
uh-oh.
What's happened?
Outside the castle, it looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
This is definitely not good. It's in fact very, very bad. It's in fact very, very bad. Good pizza. Yeah, I was thinking about that today, about, like, I don't know, about Diana and Eartha Kitt. Because there was a video of Eartha Kitt. Eartha Kitt's daughter. I follow her on TikTok. She's awesome, by the way. And she tells, like, really cool stories about her mom and shares, like, videos and clips of her and things, you know, that her mom talked about. And this came right after Jasper, yeah. And she shared a clip of, like, Eartha Kitt basically being like, she already had done her time with men, right? And I was like, fucking queen energy, right? Because because there was like a clip of I forget the show she was on, the interview, and the guy was just like, well, you know, he's just like, he's just like, well, you know, how do you attract a man, etc., right? And she laughed, you know, she laughed, her Eartha Kitt laughed, and she says, why do I have to make myself small for them? She's like, they should fit me. And I was like, that is queen energy, right? The way she just casually, calmly said it. She's like, why should I make myself small? Right? And she's like, they should fit me. And I was like, fuck yeah. I was just like, there you go. Right? And she flat out, like, told people this, like, when every time they asked her that same shitty ass question, right? Whole lot of queen shit. And yeah. And just like, why should I? Why should I be small for them to make them feel better? Right? Yeah, because she was black, but she wasn't just black, right? Like, she was mixed, right? And she explained that, you know, growing up she got made to feel like she was somehow less than because of it. And she's like, no, she's like, I'm more. And she's like, I refuse to let people tell me who I get to be or what I get to do. Right. And she and she talked about right? Because we're like, oh, because one of the interviewers mentioned black men, and she laughed. And she said, do you really think, right? She's like, that I haven't been with black men. She's like, do you really think I don't know what they think of black women? And I was like, right. And I was so disappointed to find this out, but it was a reference to Sidney Poitier and James Earl Jones, right? Because back in their younger days, James Earl Jones at the time was dating a white woman, and he said, bless you, bless you, bless you.
Thank you, and thank you.
Yeah, there's a clip of it. You can look it up. And it was basically him disparaging black women. It was him disparaging and insulting black women and basically saying things along the lines of they were not as civilized as white women, like full on internalized racist shit. Right? Yeah. And people were like, holy shit, he really said that shit? Yes, yes, he did. And so did Sidney fucking Poitier. And it was towards Eartha Kitt because she wouldn't kiss their ass. Right? Fucking snow bunny chasers. Yep. She would not kiss their ass. And yeah, she dated Sydney and she dated James too. Right? And basically when she referenced them, she never referenced them by name because of course she wouldn't. Why would she? She was Eartha fucking Kitt. But it was very much stated, in her opinion, that they did not treat her well. They did not treat her well, that she was made to feel small, that she was made to feel somehow less. Like Sidney Poitier kind of commented about her attitude and said, oh, she needed to be more genteel, right? And she basically flat out said, she's like, you know what that tells me? It means I need to be more like white women. And she's like, and I refuse. She's like, I refuse to be anything other than who I am meant to be, which is Eartha. And I was like, whole shit, right? Holy shit. Yeah, like she was done. And I was like, yup. Because yeah, one of the interviews even asked her if she would get married again, and she laughed and she's like, why would I want to do that? She's like, I've already done it. She's like, once was enough. Right? She's like, once was enough. And she's like, and now she's like, I can do whatever I wish. She's like, and I answer to no one but myself. And I was like, yep. Yeah, and her daughter shares his clips and says that her mother even told her, don't settle. Right? She said, Eartha Kitt, like her old mom told her, she's like, don't ever settle for anyone who's going to dim your light. And I'm like, that's solid advice, man. I am all of me. Yeah, she's like, I am unapologetically myself. Right? And she's just basically like, and if people cannot accept me as me, she's like, that is not my problem. And I was like, hell yeah. Right?
I have a horrible
uh-oh, everybody upset.
We can't just stand here. We need to do something.
What are we supposed to do?
Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do.
Oh, right, Logan. That was his name. Yeah, but Teresa, like, told him what would happen, and he could have done anything at all.
The Nets get there before
and he didn't, right? Like, Logan just decided to do, like, asshole shit. Which is really weird. It's just like he broke, like, all his promises to everybody, all his treaties. And I know it was Teresa, but at the same time, it's just like, why didn't he do anything to, like, fucking help? It's really fucking weird. Like, what a butthole. Logan was totally a butthole.
Quick! You can see them.
Think about what
we can see them?
Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again.
He wasn't, though. Who voiced Logan again?
Leaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
Kings who shoot their people are not good people. Ooh!
Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter!
Uh-oh.
We can't let him kill all those people. You're his sister. Maybe he'll listen.
Yeah, well, Laurel said Teresa manipulated him, you know, like she did to fucking Lucian. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child.
Child? She's an adult, man.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait.
Well, then if you do the evil route, which I actually have, you actually are worse than your brother? Are you serious?
Making these decisions. You really wish to defend
worse than your brother is pretty bad.
Then so be it.
But did he give a reason for why he didn't keep any of his promises and shit?
and her friend to the throne room. We
Friend?
shall settle this matter officially.
Wait, who? No, seriously, I'm trying to remember who was voicing Logan. I don't remember. His voice sounds really familiar to me.
Leave him
Uh-oh.
alone.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Don't worry.
Oh, soon you
Whatever
won't be,
happens,
buddy.
We'll get through this together.
Keep walking.
Here come the saviors
You think
of the
so,
people.
but
Come closer, sister.
uh-oh.
Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood.
Oh, brother,
and a
here we
filthy
go.
spy.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one.
Oh boy.
You wished to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very
It's
well.
not
You shall have
treason
your
is to
chance
call for
save
better living
them. Here
conditions
stand
and
the leaders of the violent
equality.
mob.
Holy
I will
shit.
give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers or this boy?
What the
The
fuck?
sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
You are the princess. Decide.
That's really
Your
fucked,
Majesty,
man.
Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No,
Oh,
I won't
no.
do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed.
Everybody,
So
damn.
tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We can't. We just can't.
Uh,
Excuse me. You can't let them all die.
That proves that Elliot's a
Choose me.
better person than Logan. He's
There's
like,
only
you
one
can kill
decision you
me
can make. It
and
has
don't
to
let
be me.
innocent people die. I'm like, holy shit. Fuck.
Are you listening to me? Pick me.
We have to choose Elliot, don't we?
I don't want to die. I don't
Yeah,
want to
we
die.
have to choose Elliot. I know, I feel really bad. But we can't, he's right, we can't kill the villagers. It's not their fault.
Those people can't die
Ugh,
because of me.
sorry, Elliot. Sorry, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's all right. You did what you had to do. Never
Ah.
forget what he's done and that I love you.
Take the boy away. Kill him now.
Seriously? You guys are assholes.
I
Damn.
will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it.
Seriously,
Escort my
man?
sister to her chambers. Now.
I think you can, like, towards the end of the game. I think. I'm not sure. Ooh, I'm ready to burn this
You
castle to the
mustn't blame
ground.
yourself, madam. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen.
He went
into
full
madness.
Targaryen.
I have to do something.
Um,
I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs
quick, where's
nothing
Khal
less
Drogo
than
to give him a
revolution.
crown of gold?
It needs a new leader.
I'm just saying.
A hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Where's Khal Drogo to give him a to
be
give
your
Logan a
mother's
crown
daughter.
of gold? That scene was still so fucked.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's
Oh, we're
no
leaving?
time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas.
Not even
Come
pajamas.
on. We must leave
Um,
now.
Even the
Don't
dog.
worry, madam. I shall follow you wherever fate may take us.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
Walter, it's
All you
okay,
would have
man.
accomplished would have been your own death.
Still,
Oh, and it's raining.
maybe
it's
I should have
raining.
taken you away sooner.
I think at the end, Norl, at the end, does Logan get executed? I can't remember. Like, I think there was like a trial for him,
Something
right?
rather Sinister about this garden at night.
Where are we
Sinister? Oh.
I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first.
Oh? You choose? The dog will bark. Wait, okay, hang on. I think I have no more snoozes. The good portion, of course, the spirit in me explains why he did what he did then. I don't be able to read the best I played so many times. Do you remember who was doing the voice acting for Logan? I know Jasper is John Cleese. Okay. Oh. We're going in the catacombs. Why are we going where all the dead people
it's time
are?
we paid our respects
Oh.
to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place.
From
again.
Umbridge.
You should have known better.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I think it's Michael Fassbender, but I can't
The night
remember.
your mother died, I promised her I would bring you here one day. when you grow
Ah,
enough.
so it
and
is the
strong
mom.
enough.
The mom was the hero in
This
Fable
is your
2.
history.
Hey, that's me.
This is your legacy. The world has
Okay.
been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon.
Okay. What do I do? Hello? What do I do? Oh. You love this? It is Michael Fassbender. Damn, I'm good. It is indeed Michael Fassbender. Hell yeah. I'm awesome.
This is your mother's most treasured possession.
The Guild
Guild
Seal.
Seal.
Hey, I recognize that thing.
It chooses those who have the power inside them.
Mary
Those who
Chrysler.
have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Happy new donut. Okay. Pick up the Guild Seal. Do. Ooh, it's glowy.
Something's
Oh,
supposed to happen.
oh crap. Whoa. Whoa. Oh crap. We have to talk to the putana now. Sorry, just I do not like how Teresa did shit. It was underhanded, and she really thinks she's doing things for the greater good. And for the greater good. No.
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire.
You mean the lady who fucked
I
up the
guided your
the entire
mother
world
on
of
her
Albion with
greatest
her
triumph.
bullshit? Yeah, we know
But
who you
have
are.
an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the
How
fate
old
of
is Teresa
Aberdeen
here? She's like,
rests
what,
on your
600?
shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take.
Oh, right, we
And
have to
at its
earn all
end
the
is
freaking
kingdom
chesty
you were
things.
born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many
Oh, it was
trials,
horrid.
but you cannot pass
It
through
was
these gates
horrid.
alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support.
Teresa's
of
like,
the
you like
people.
all heroes,
For
you will
now,
face many...
you have the support of two friends.
You will face many
Jasper,
trials, you
who will
know,
serve you
things that I
always,
manipulated
and
from the
Sir
first
Walter
Fable
Beck,
game. Like, yes,
who will
I
be your
even did it
greatest
to my
ally.
own family.
Together
Ha ha
you
ha
have
ha
already
ha.
taken the first step in your
Fucking
journey.
puta. Like, seriously, I'm
Walk through the
putana mo.
gate and claim your reward.
Tired of her ass. Spend your guild seal to open chest. Okay, fine. Oh, this is the path. This is the path. I have one guild seal. One. What do I do with this? Fireball spell. Oh, okay. Baby's first fireball spell.
There
Yay.
is a great power inside.
Oh,
A
right, the
gauntlet will
gauntlet.
channel the
The
magic
gauntlet was
within
actually
you.
pretty cool.
Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate.
Oh,
Now
really?
go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps
To be fair,
the
she
rest
didn't
of
understand
Albion
she was
will
having
do
visions
so
until
too.
after the attack on Oakville, but yeah. And then she, like, knew that Reaver was gonna sacrifice everyone. Fireball! I cast Fireball. Wait, how do we cast? How do we cast Fireball? Crap. Fireball! Oh! I lit everything. I lit my shoes on fire. Roar! Having too much fun with Fireball. With all the fireballs. Fireballs. Okay, so... Oh, hello.
Do you feel any different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
Okay.
Mentioned that earlier.
And spoil the surprise.
I suppose the dog just vibing. Roar! Whoa!
You really are a hero.
Well, her mom was a hero, so
For a second.
bloodline and all that, you know.
Neither did I. Still though, it bloody worked.
Doggo. Doggo. Best doggo.
Somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark too.
You never did care for confined spaces, did you, Sir Walter?
There was a reason for that. There was actually a good reason for that.
Chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear.
Okay. I will be right back, though. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's been an hour. We have an ad break coming up, so we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. Take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks, etc. Yeah, and I'll be right back. Norl's in charge. No fire. Well, you know what? Practice your fireballs. Yeah, there you go. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey Durant, how's it going? Alright, I'm back. Ad break is over. La 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 la. Hey no, hey no. The dream is over. Alright. I can no longer get Fable 2 or 3, but can get the Fable Anniversary still on PC and PlayStation? Oh, I'm playing it on Game Pass. Maybe that's why? I don't know.
How about if I strike a butler on the bounce?
Oh, yes, Jasper commented about Walter doesn't like the dark. I mean, I don't like the dark. Like, come on, man. Dark is scary. I mean, being outside with, like, the stars and stuff is cool. But, like, honestly, dark catacombs, deep roads, you know, that place sucks. Dark scary, yes. Yep. I mean, Ron knows that I don't like the dark. That's why we have, like, we have nightlights throughout the apartment. Like, there's one in the kitchen, there's one in the bathroom. Basically, wait, are they solar powered, honey?
No, they plug into the sockets, honey.
Oh, right, they plug into the sockets. But, like, during the day, they're not on, but when it gets dark, they just, like, gradually, you know, light up. An abandoned house or mansion, right? I don't have... Do I only have Fireball? I don't have a sword, right?
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
Yeah, no
How
shit.
am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly.
One person!
That is why
You should have a sword. Do I have a sword? I has no sword. I has a gauntlet.
Once you prove
I has no sword.
People will follow you.
I have a
And many
gauntlet.
of them will be willing to fight, but they need
A
leader,
gauntlet.
someone to believe.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine me running through here in the elegant dress? Oh my god, what a nightmare. Ah!
Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us what you've got.
What do you mean? Oh, attack the bats. Bat attack. Bat attack.
Use your spell against them.
I'm doing it. Oh my god, they're hurting my doggo. Walter, you have a sword and a gun. How is this fair? How's this fair, Walter?
Excellent. Did you see that, Jasper? Did you
He's
see
like a
it?
proud dad.
I know I am. Come on.
Hi, Farfetch Box. Sorry, give me a second. I like Fable and Fable 2 is okay. 3 was almost as good as OG Fable, just saying. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like them all. But yeah, I do like Fable 3 a lot. The first Fable game is really good because considering the time that it came out, there wasn't really anything like that. And, you know, although it hasn't aged well and the controls are hella clunky. But yeah, I mean, I love them all too. But yeah, it's just like, you know, but yeah, like the first one, the controls have not aged well. They're very clunky and the camera angles are, you know, not the best. Like Anniversary Edition did improve on that a bit, I feel. And yeah, Fable 2 is also really, really good. But yeah, like Nora says, I have a soft spot for 3 myself. I like them all. The money management thing in 3 kind of like gets to me a little bit. But other than that, yeah, I actually really like it. And I am excited for the new one. You know, I don't know what we should play tomorrow, y'all, for New Year's Eve. I was thinking Banishers, but I'm like, maybe we should do something cute with like Animal Crossing. I don't know.
Get ready to cast some
What, Banishers? Why do they keep bothering my doggo? Stop bothering my doggo. Come on, bats. We don't have beef with you. Walter, what does it look like I'm doing? What does it look like I'm doing, Walter? I'm not dancing the salsa, am I?
This morning, my job consisted of laying out clothes for Roy.
I'm gonna go fall off a mountain with my hubby and peak. Oh my goodness. My favorite thing to do is just buy every house shop available, then just run around from one end of the map to the other while letting the money back up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. I think I'm gonna have to like buy up some housing, buy up some shops, just run around, live my best life. Live my best life, because I think it's like the end of the world quest is when you can't go back.
more bats. Time to exterminate a few more.
Okay, but you know bats don't always, like, attack people, right? Like, most of the time it's just, you know, the echolocation fucking with them. Oh my
Well,
god.
you certainly got the hang of that spell.
Yep,
Shall we
that's
proceed?
me, getting the hang of spells. Woo woo! Magica. Magica bruja. Okay, so...
Must be somewhere beneath Milestone Industrial.
Very
Well, you
likely.
are in a sewer.
Not the
It's not gonna
safest
smell
place
like
for
a
us
rose
right now.
garden now, is it?
But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
Nacho man. Alright. Bruja. Yes, bruja.
What is that?
I'm pretty sure it's
Fine,
a
cast a spell. Blah, 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 blah.
magical
Done, done,
transportation system.
done! I did it. I did it. How many times I gotta cast this damn thing? Oh, there we go. The portcullis. What that mean? What, bruja? Bruja means witch. Like, estoy bruja.
What is this place?
You know,
Oh.
it
Oh.
is. It's your
Oh.
mother's sanctuary. She used to speak.
Hey, there's a bed for the dog. Because, you know, dogs.
Well,
Because dogs. Do, do.
This book.
The best dog
There's
in
a
the
note with your
world.
name
The
on it.
best dog
Look,
in the
That's not
world.
possible.
Okay.
For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is
Do,
possible.
do. Poor Jasper, I know. He's
Coincidence.
just like, oh my god,
Oh,
look at the
don't be a
mess.
dolt.
He's like, I have to clean this
Must
up.
have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes.
Like, I'd like to have an argument, please. It's like,
Does it
alright,
tell us how to get
$5.
out?
This really is
So, like, I
most
came in. No, you
remarkable.
didn't. Yes, I did. No, you
Everything
didn't.
possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages.
Well, well, well. Good old lovable Jasper. Do. This place has seen better days. What the hell?
This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that.
Okay, where are we
Plenty
going
of
then?
time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task.
Don't
ahead
mind
of
me.
us.
I'm just running laps. I'm running
I
laps.
don't even know where to start.
Our first
Dog
stop
is
will be
just
the
vibing.
mountains of Mistpeak. There are people
Oh,
there
right, we have
who
to go
would make
visit the
great
Romany.
allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise
Whee!
Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
A hero.
I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full
Translation,
use of
I'm
this
going to clean. This
Right,
place
all
is
right.
filthy.
Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Interact with the map table. Can we interact with the dog? Dog! Because dog. Dog. Ah. Okay. Interact with
Now,
this.
that looks like the dweller camp in Mist Peak, just there.
Okay.
Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there, just like that.
Oh, okay. Sure. Use the other word for the Romany people. They do in Fable 1 and 2. Yeah, which is why when we were doing some of the quests in Fable 2 and I went and I said the other night, like, yeah, last night, I was like, I refuse to use that word. I refuse. Yeah, people didn't know. I mean, people do know better, but at the same time, there's ignorance about the history. Yes, we will fast travel to the dweller camp. Yeah, so it's just like, oh boy. It's very snowy and cold. Yeah, and in Fable 3, they obviously learned the lesson about the history of that word and why it's not a good word. All right, follow Walter.
The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like
It's because
I told
Logan
you
broke his
earlier,
promise.
they hate Logan's guts. Yep. It may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what
Yeah.
Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests.
Wait, really? Destroying
I knew
the
they'd have
forest?
a
That's
hard
messed up.
time finding food, but I had no idea it was this
Trading my
bad.
doll for some food. She's really good, honest. Her name's Sadie.
Aww. Please don't trade your doll for food. I will get you food.
Did you bring
Oh my god. The Claflin being after a fucking slur for the Sami people that live there, it's not good. Yeah.
The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a princess. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine.
New clothes?
Something slightly less regal. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have
She's literally wearing like a plain Jane like outfit.
Spread what's left among the people. They need it more
Fine.
than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you.
Wow, Walter,
Now,
very fucking helpful. Thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. What is wrong with my outfit? It's not like an attractive. It's not fancy. It's not anything unbelievable. It still kind of stands out. Hi. Hold hands?
Okay. Where did you come from?
I don't know. I hit the hold hands button, and now I feel bad. I feel like if I let go, I'm gonna hurt his feelings. What do I do? I just did it without thinking. And he's like, okay, where we go?
We don't need much.
I know. He's like, oh God, this girl is holding my hand. He's like, are we married? I'm like, no, sorry. Sorry.
Don't you just hate it when you get a seed?
Sorry about that.
Okay. See you around.
Shake hands?
Delighted.
Oh God, I'm taller than him.
Ah.
Wait.
Yep.
What? Okay. Did we do like a weird fist bump?
That's the stuff.
Okay, bye.
I feel so weak.
Don't really take offense at it. Yeah, he was just kind of like calm about it. And then I just realized that I'm taller than he is. I'm like, oh, okay. Wait, this is the outfit I gotta pick? Oh, all right.
Hello.
I don't really want the hat. Do I have to wear the hat? I don't want to wear the hat. You know what? Fine. It's fine. Except.
Hello, madam. This is Jasper. Hello? Is this how you use?
Okay.
I'm speaking to you through the guild seal. What an extraordinary device.
Jasper.
It would seem that
Jasper's
as
like,
long as
oh
you
look,
carry the seal,
look, it's
we
like a
can
phone.
communicate freely. Not only that, but you may return to the sanctuary anytime you deem it necessary. Might I suggest you do so now and try on your new outfit?
Okay. Like this? Whoosh.
Ah, hello. Now,
oh, here we
in the
have
sanctuary
presents.
is a dressing room. Step through, and I'll show you.
Oh. 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 Wait, dog. Can we rename the dog? Oh, we have to rename the dog. Find the kid and give her money to buy food? Yeah. We're obviously naming him after Jakey Boy. Cause Jakey Boy. Wait, hang on. Not caps. Not all caps.
I'll follow you into the dressing room, shall I?
Yeah, I mean, we can't just call him dog. Jake. Wait, can we select the breed? Setter. Wait, what's... Okay, collie dog. What does the setter dog look like? Oh. Wait, where's the... Breed select. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I prefer the collie. Yeah. I prefer the collie. I mean, he's just so cute. I do like setters too, though. Where... Oh. You cleaned up this room. Okay.
I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your
Where...
travels.
All
Now,
items.
why don't you change into your new dweller outfit?
Undress. Head. Yeah, there we go. That's... I don't like hats. How is this supposed to keep me warm? Really? This is supposed to keep me warm? I have to wear the complete suit. Ugh.
The dweller outfit is there, ready for
Fine. I feel like I look ridiculous, though.
Just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though
I mean, yeah, there's like no sleeves on it, and I'm like, it's snowing everywhere. They can't keep me warm. They cannot possibly keep me warm.
Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta go meet Sabine.
Where did you come from? Did you bring it?
Oh boy. Alright, hello.
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you.
What
I've
does that
spoken to
mean?
Sabine, explained everything, and he's...
Your
well,
guns will keep you warm.
I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Alright. La 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 la.
Ooh. Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing.
Oh yeah, Boulder.
So royalty walks into our
Oh yeah,
home.
Boulder actually likes the
Princess, no
dog.
less. You're a long mile from the castle, princess. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them and is stripping them of all life.
Oh, boy.
We're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're
Oh.
simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof.
Proof?
First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily
Oh.
done. There is a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall built by your own mother.
Oh.
Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second,
Okay.
prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak
Yeah,
Valley.
Boulder. I
You have
love that
once
Boulder
soured
loves
our
the dog.
existence.
Like he's just
Third,
Boulder's petting
prove
Jake.
you are a true
Yeah,
leader.
Boulder actually really
Persuade
likes
our neighbors in
doggos.
Brightwall to share
And the
what
dog
food
is
they
cool
have
with Boulder.
us. Boulder.
Oh.
He's like, "Aw, but I was
We
petting
cannot
the
eat, you will
dog."
die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Wow. Just dismissed just like that.
on, boy.
Okay. He scolded Boulder. Boulder's
It's
like,
nice to
"Aw,
see
but I
Sabine
wanted to pet the
hasn't
doggo."
mellowed with age. But
He's like,
anyway,
"The
another
nice
place
dog,
you
he
mentioned.
likes me."
Your mother built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy.
Okay.
Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down.
He closed down their
Just
mom's
show the
school?
old
What the
librarian your
hell?
guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries.
Boulder waved
I'll see
goodbye
you
to
in
Jake.
Brightwall
Yeah,
when I
he
have
likes
some information.
doggos. He's like, "I like doggos."
It's all over.
Okay, so we have to go to Brightwall Academy.
It makes a nice change doing something useful.
Okay. Oh, and we have a present. We have a present. Can I change back to my other outfit now? No offense, but this is like very not good. And I have no weapons. I have like fireball gauntlets. You see, I knew this wasn't gonna keep me warm. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Walter. I can't do it. He's just like,
chamber
okay.
beneath Brightwall
What the hell?
sounds
We got more
intriguing.
gifties?
I'd heard rumors, of course, but none other than heroes.
Highlander
lived to speak
tattoo
of.
set.
You
Okay.
must take care once you are
Yule
inside.
costume? Wait, what was the Yule costume? Highlander women's suit. Okay. Highlander men's.
When
I don't
someone is
remember
giving you a
these.
gift, I will keep it for
Med
you
staking,
here until
yay!
you wish to unwrap it. I shan't.
I really don't remember these. Outfit. Okay, hang on. I
hope
don't
everything is in order.
remember. Pajamas. What is that? Oh. Well, I mean...
That combination suits you fabulously.
Wait, can I see the women's outfit? Oh, the Yule outfit was the hat. Okay.
That's rather a novel combination.
And then this one was... Oh, this is the women's outfit. That's the Highlander women's suit? Is this what they think that Scottish women dress like? Okay. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I like the men's better. Is that weird? Except for the hat, I actually like the Highlander outfit. Yeah, like... Oh, God. No! Undress. All items. Oh! Okay. No, nobody judge me. Nobody judge!
I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is.
I know! He's like, are you comfortable? I'm not sure. I'm not sure the mannequin is. And I'm like, it's not my fault. Okay, but see, like, what is this? Now I wear the guy's outfit all the time. Yeah, I just, I think the guy's outfit is better. My torso looks weird. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think the Highlander men's outfit is better. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't like the hat, though. No offense. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, honestly, I feel like the men's is better. Because, like, what was up with the women's, like, Highlander outfit? It was, like... What the shit?
The Sanctuary shop has some new bits and bobs, I believe. Why not?
Some new bits and bobs. Bits and bobs. Okay, wait. Let's do a save really quick.
Now here
game management, save and continue. Yes.
Not entirely certain I'm using esoteric correctly there, but no matter.
Okay. Where are we going? What's this one? What is this one? Oh, find the librarian in Brightwall. Right. And then we have to deal with... Oh God, I don't remember what we're supposed to do. What the fuck were we supposed to do? Why did I divert my eyes? Because you're a wholesome person. Hold A to move faster. A is for apple. The thing is like, I don't have a weapon. Okay, kitten. Give her head pats for me. Until I said, pss, 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 meow, meow, meow. What? The dog barked at something. What? I don't have a shovel. Wait, do I have a shovel? I have a shovel. I have a shovel. A is a silver bowl. Give it to them and ask to advance that relationship. Or I could sell it. I'm just saying. Yeah, am I supposed to just fireball everything? A is or A is for apple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like any wolves I've seen. So apparently, all I can do is fireball everything instead of, stab it with a sword. Okay. Good job, buddy. Your dog will attack enemies you've knocked down. Awesome. Okay, so... Go through here. No, bad doggos. Bad wolfies. Bad wolf. Bad wolf. Okay, now where? Okay, Sparkle Trail goes here. Yes, so we're supposed to go to Brightwall. Access for Extreme. Why am I doing this? Well, the song called A, it's by a band called Bare Naked Ladies. It's like A is for apple. Red and shiny, right? It's like A is for asshole, which is what I am. How rude of me. I'm sorry. It's like, and I don't know. Na. Yeah, I love Bare Naked Ladies. Oh yeah, what's your favorite Bare Naked Ladies song? Wait, no, really? Really, Julius? Most people, when I'm like, oh, I love Bare Naked Ladies, and they're like, what? It's been 1 week since you looked at me nice. Yeah, the Sailor Moon lyric always cracks me up. Like, we're watching too much Sailor Moon, the Boom anime babes have got me thinking the wrong thing. I'm just like, oh boy. Um, all right, here we go. Knock me to the knees. 3 days since the living room. But 1 week since you looked at me. Okay, dig spot. So it'll still be 3 days till we say we're sorry. So funny thing. I like all of them. I have like all their albums. Yeah, but I really like Maybe You Should Drive and the album called Gordon because of the Brian Wilson song. So that's where I heard it for the first time. Yeah. And if you haven't heard the Brian Wilson song, it's very interesting. The funny thing is Brian Wilson himself actually really liked it because he was like, yeah, that's what it's like. I totally get it. Right. And I don't know. I remember when I first heard it, I was just going through some shit, like mental health wise, and I was like, holy shit. Yep. Yep. And I had like really bad writer's block at the time. And I was like, oh man, yeah, that's exactly what it's like. It was just like, drove downtown in the rain, 9:30 on a Tuesday night, just to check out the late night record shop. Yeah, and it's just like, right? It's just like, yeah. And it's just like, yeah, basically, like, what else are you supposed to do with your time when you're going through it? Yep. Um, on a Tuesday night to check out the late night record shop. You can call it impulsive, you can call it compulsive. Okay, what is it? Oh, okay, if we go up here, was there anything up here? So you can call it impulsive, you can call it compulsive, you can call it a matter of fact. You can call me Pavlov's dog. Ring a bell, yeah, and I'll salivate. How'd you like that? Dr. Landy, tell me you're not just a pedagogue, because I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Well, I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. Yeah, have you heard of the punk rock band Bowling for Soup? I love Bowling for Soup. Bowling for Soup is so funny. Yeah, I remember one of my friends was like, you have to hear this because she's like, you speak Spanish fluently, right? And I was like, yeah. And she played me this song and it was No Habla Inglés. And I was like, and I was cracking up. I was like, oh my God. Right? They're like, yeah, it's just like, it's just like, you want to get out of something. No hablo inglés. It's just like, do you like my band? Yeah, and I was cackling at it because they were so poking fun at themselves. Right? And then one of the questions was like, do you like my band? And he's like, wait a minute. Don't answer that. Oh, and I was just like, and that just had me cracking up. Yeah, and honestly, their best music video, in my opinion, is the one where they were talking about, like, they were singing about the 1980s, and they couldn't figure out what the mom liked. And then finally, like, they open the garage door and they're dressed up like glam rock, like Motley Crue, and she's like rolling around on the car like Dad did it, and the dad coming out going, honey, what are you doing? Called Instant Possibly for Sonic Games 20th anniversary a month ago. Nice. Yeah, but I always thought that was really funny. Just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, there are like a lot of good bands like that.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet.
Is it a charming little hamlet?
Opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest.
Oh yes, we have to make friends. We have to make friends with people.
And the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons. But
oh wait, isn't this where the gnomes quest is too? Like the gnomes are evil quest? Okay. I'm lying in bed just like Brian Wilson did. So I'm lying here just staring at the ceiling tiles. And I'm wondering about, oh, what to think about. I need a weapon. I think I need to get a sword, maybe. But I don't know if I have the money. I'm just listening and re-listening to Smiley Smile. And I wonder if this is some kind of creative drought because... Oh, wait, the blacksmith is right there. I'm lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did. Hello. Do you have things for
way
sale?
To gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it.
Okay,
I'm
shake
sure you'll
hands.
make an impression.
Hello. Why am I taller than all the guys? I mean, I'm not complaining.
All right.
Okay. Lying in bed, just like Brian Wilson did.
I have the best shop in
Okay.
Brightwall.
Well, I need
We've enough grog to drown a hog.
I buy stuff.
neutral Becky the stall vendor.
Nice
Becky.
in Brightwall.
Becky? Are you both named Becky? Becky? What? Malnutrition. I know I can go where no one's ever gone. I'm not looking back. Wait, why are they both named Becky? Is that like the running gag in Blazing Saddles where everyone was named Howard Johnson? Howard Johnson is right. Yeah, I agree with Howard Johnson. And there were like 8 Howard Johnsons, and I'm just like, what the fuck? So she's named Becky, and she's named Becky. Seriously, is it a Howard Johnson situation? Like in Blazing Saddles. Sell your, oh right, you can sell your items. Can I sell? Wait, no, not potions and food. Oh, what is that? Yeah, we can sell that. We can totally sell that.
Panhandling seems an honest trade. Maybe I'll try that.
Wait, hang on. Sell your items. Yes.
Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment, so
Sell.
always happy to buy your unwanted items.
I mean, what am I gonna do with a freaking cake plate?
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Okay, cool. I need a weapon. Where the whole crew had the last name asshole. That is also a running gag too, where he's like, I'm surrounded by assholes. But yeah, Blazing Saddles, remember they were all named Howard Johnson, where he's like, I agree with Howard Johnson. Howard Johnson is right. And it's just like, wait a minute.
Need a new blade?
Okay. So here is Yaquil and Quandary. What's a Quill and Quandary? Oh, it's a pub. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Shake hands. Okay, this lady and I are kind of the same.
Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off.
What the? Why are we fist bumping? And why is that guy watching us?
Citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
Okay, sure, I guess.
About us out here.
Hello. I think I romanced the barmaid. Oh, you did? Was it because she had free drinks? Wait, when does the blacksmith shop open? Hello? Hello? Can I... The entrepreneur pack on the road to rule. I just need a weapon, man. Hello?
Best products in Brightwall.
I guess I better introduce myself. Shake hands. Hello, it's very nice to meet you, etc., etc., etc. La 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 la, and all that.
Yeah.
It's because I was a horny teenager and she was packing.
Nicely, thank you.
Oh my, isn't that always the way? Packing heat we are. Seriously, when do we get a freaking sword? I can't just run around casting fireball my whole life.
Very nice.
Oh, are you sad? Would you like a handshake? Okay. Well, that seems to have cheered her up. Okay.
Fine.
Here, how about this? Let's go for a walk. She's like, oh, okay. Yeah, let's just go for a walk. Wow. So this is your town, huh? She's like, yeah. It's like, oh, there's a demon door. Interesting. There's a pretty lake. I think it's a lake. Maybe it's a pond. Is it a pond? It's a pond. Wow, that's nice. Madam Steal Your Girl. She's like,
Sometimes I wish I had an handy little match.
She's like, this is a nice jaunt. Just like around the lake tonight, I'll tell you my dark secret. Okay. Okay, that's fun. Yes, okay. Do you want to do... Okay, we'll do one more handshake. Thank you for showing me around your lovely little village.
Very nice.
Okay. Okay, and apparently we're doing... Okay, that's not weird at all. Okay, bye. Madam Celia girl. I think that was Prince. You know,
I don't know if that pawn
just
new.
his royal purpleness himself. Wear heels, makeup, dress to the nines, and could, you know, play guitar like nobody's business and steal your girl. And your guy. Just saying. Dude. Also, I found out something. So I love the show New Girl, right? Because, like, Jess, she's so damn funny. And, like, Schmidt, right? Like, the first season, I remember cracking up about Schmidt. Like, they had a douchebag jar for Schmidt. Like, every time he said something douchey, he had to put $1 in the douchebag jar. Yeah, but they had a season where Prince actually, like, showed up on the show. The thing is like his stipulation was the Kardashians could not be on the episode because apparently the writers had the idea to have like freaking Kim Kardashian like come on, and Prince said absolutely the fuck not. Like they literally rewrote the script for Prince because he's like, I will be on your show, because he loved New Girl too, and he was just like, I will be on your show. He's like, but you have to fire the Kardashians, and they did. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, the kind of power to be able to like tell the people, the writers on a show, to be like, I will guest star on your show, but you have to fire the Kardashians. Right? Like they like gave him the script and he ripped it up and he says no. He's like, you have to fire them. That is the only way I will be on your show. He's like, yeah, and I was like, holy shit. And the fact that they did it. And went, okay. I was just like, holy shit. Right? Yeah, and one of my friends, she was like, damn, even Prince knew, like, they were exhausting. And I'm just like, yep, that part. That fucking part. Okay, so this is the academy, right? Wait, you know what? I should have gone and talked to the demon door, shouldn't I? Because I forget what we have to do for him. Or them. Where's the guy that likes gnomes? I don't know if he shows up later or... Oh, shit. Yep, I found the gnomes, and boy, are they creepy. Why are they creepy? I know he hasn't done the spell yet, but these are some creepy as fuck gnomes. Like, look at them all. They're not like the cute little Animal Crossing gnomes. These are like, you know, haunted mansion, like, creepy horror gnomes. I don't, like, why does it look like they're watching you? Maybe they are, you know? Maybe they totally are. Oh boy. Hello. Hello, small child.
What are you doing?
Oh right, the children like it when you're rude.
Mum says there's no dragons anymore. Where'd they go? Are you one of those adventurers?
That's
I
the
wish
most
I was
marvelous
posh.
thing I've ever
Then I
seen.
could have loads of food. I have adventures too. Yes.
Okay, apparently he just like giggled. He's like, ah. I was like, what is it with kids and like farting and belching? I don't know why they're like, oh, that's amazing. I'm just like, is it demon gnomes? Yeah, he hasn't read from the book yet. We haven't met him yet. But yeah, he reads from the scroll because he's like, I want friends. And apparently it ends up being like a demon scroll and the gnomes are evil. Yeah, and I forget who did the voice acting for the evil gnomes, but it's really funny. And you have to like find them and you have to shoot them with the rifle, right? But you have to listen for where they're coming from, where their voice is coming from, and they just like basically yell insults at you. They're like, oh, you know, yeah. They're like, oh, I thought it was a monster, but oh, that's just your face. This is like, oh no. Right? Yeah, and like one of the darker ones was like the gnome being like, you know, one thing I love about people, they die. And it's just like, I'm sorry, what now? Like the evil gnome is just like, I love it. Funny, I love, well, one thing I love about people, they die. And it's just like, what now? Right? And it's just like, holy shit. And they just say the most unhinged shit. And you're just like, okay. Ooh, I forgot we can search the shelves. Hello. Money. More money. And what's this one? More money. Who puts money in bookshelves? That's a little weird, isn't it? Yay! No hablo inglés. Maybe we're just trying too hard, or maybe it's closer than it is too far. 'Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep my head above water. Okay, can we wait? Who is that? Is that your dad? Or is that wait, is that the hero's dad? Holy shit. Also, Mom, guess who they added to the Fallout 76? I don't know. I haven't played 76 in so long. Is it the ghoul? Is it the ghoul? Is it the ghoul? I know they added like some of the Moldiver voiced by Walton Goggins. Oh my god, I love Walton Goggins. He's so cool. I've loved him ever since. Thank you for the low energy, low. I hope you're doing well. I've actually loved him ever since Sons of Anarchy. I'm not even kidding. Sons of Anarchy, where he played Venus. And I know people were like, but he's not trans. And I was like, no, he's not. And I know that was definitely an issue for people, and I totally understand. So yes, the ghoul. But he made sure, right? Like, I think they had like a couple of trans people who were writers, like trans writers, to write Venus, and like Walton Goggins did an amazing job as Venus. Like, I actually loved her so much. Like, her character was interesting. She was unapologetically herself. Like, it didn't, right? And she was like this fully like realized like amazing person, right? And yeah, like I said, Walton Goggins did an amazing job. And then he did like the sitcom called The Unicorn. Um who's Andrew Buchan? Why does that name sound familiar? Buchan? Yeah, I liked him in The Unicorn. Like, it only got like one season, but he was really cool because basically the just as the main character, like, he was a single dad. He was a widower, right? Like, his wife had died and he had two daughters, and right, like, happily married, but his wife passed away. Right, like, sudden, like, from cancer. And then like, and he's in a widows group, and it's like all women, and he's the only guy, and the women point out to him that he was a unicorn. Right, that he was like a single dad who loved his wife and she passed away, and oh, he's raising his daughters, and like his two teenage daughters, and he's a good dad, and they're like, you're like the whole package, you're a unicorn. And was right, and them trying to like be supportive, like, and encouraging him to get back into dating because it had been like a few years since his wife had died. And yeah, like all of them like trying to help him, and it's a really well done like sitcom. um oh, he was Andrew Parker Bowles in The Crown. Okay. Oh yeah, Bernard Hill is Walter's voice actor. A Letter to Saul.
My dear Saul, you're an odd fish and no mistake. Possibly a trout, or
a trout?
maybe even weirder, like a sea cucumber or something.
Oh no, not a sea cucumber.
They aren't fish. Anyway, you look like some kind of mutant fish thing. So there, yours sincerely.
Wow, this is a very rude letter. He's like, so there. He's like, you're a fish. Just like, okay, that seems kind of harsh. Seriously, is that Logan when he was younger, or is that your dad? Who is this a painting of? And why do they look surly? It has to be Logan. He looks very surly. Hello, I am here to show you something.
By the
The new Burning Springs area where Mr. Ghoul lives.
Guild seal.
I don't actually recognize any else of what he did. Ah.
Queen last came here.
Well, what else did he do?
You are
The princess. Yes.
Oh my. Please. Come this
Please,
way.
this
Your mother
way.
told me
This
that one
way.
day a
She
calendar
told me to
bearing the
walk
seal
this
would come
way.
seeking
Talk
entrance to
this
the
way.
reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my
Do.
lifetime. It was she who founded the academy, of course.
Can I open this treasure chest? Asking for a friend. Hello. Can I open it? Hello? Abran? Yeah, I'm trying to open it. Okay, well, what? I just closed it. Okay, well, do you know what TV shows there were? Open the door to the reliquary.
Tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this
I still don't have a sword. I'm just saying. I still don't have a sword. This is bullshit. Oh, also, I have also loved Walton Goggins since Justified. One of my favorite lines is something he says to Raylan, to Raylan Gibbons. And it's that southern drawl that Walton Goggins has that just really fucking nails it. Yeah, Walton Goggins is Boyd Crowder. And Boyd Crowder was not a good person. He was a criminal, and Raylan was, a U.S. Marshal, right? But they grew up together. They grew up together, like working the mines together. And, Raylan's like trying to be polite, and he's like, Boyd, he's just like, I hope you're behaving yourself. Right, and you see Walton Goggins as Boyd, right, just smile, and he has his, his fingers in his belt loops and leans his boots back, and he goes, Raylan, he's like, how about I put a little hitch in that Gary Cooper walk of yours, right, and it's just like, oh my god, it's such a good line, because yeah, Raylan is basically, the character in the books is basically based on Gary Cooper, right, from his cowboy movie. But that cracked me the fuck up when he's like, how about I put a little hitch in that little Gary Cooper walk of yours? And it's just like, holy shit. Like, just casually threatening to shoot him. And it's just like, oh my god. Thomas More in The Spanish Princess. Oh, Andrew Wallace Webb in Black, does Bowls in The Crown. Wait. John Paul Getty too. Oh, that's where I know him from. All the Money in the World, yeah. And oh my god, if you all haven't watched Carnival Row is really fucking good too. But that's where I remember him from. All the Money in the World. Yeah, and then Nicholas Veer. Sorry, that got screwed up. It's okay. It's okay. Thomas More in The Spanish Princess. I never watched The Spanish Princess, but I watched Carnival Row, and I did watch All the Money in the World. Like, it's really good. That's such a wild story too, because then you realize, like, Balthasar Getty, like, that was his dad. Yeah, the kid, he was in Lord of the Flies, like in the Lord of the Flies movie, and also I think Young Guns too. Okay, seriously, when do I get a sword? This is bullshit. I can't just constantly rely on Fireball. Andrew Barker Bowles in The Crown. Yeah, I never watched The Crown, but I watched the other two things that he was in. Dun 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 dun.
Ah, hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is
Oh
known
no,
as a
not the
flit
flit
switch.
switches.
However, on
I
the subject
don't
of
have a
amazing
sword.
things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary.
Is it a
You
sword?
should come back as soon as you possibly can.
Is it a sword? He's just like, what is this girl's obsession with
This sanctuary
swords?
contains an armory within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic
Oh, thank
weapons,
God.
which your mother left for you.
Jasper,
This
I
way.
love you, but let's talk more weapon. He's like, wow.
Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book, they actually change
I do not want a
as you
hero
use them,
hammer. No,
becoming
thank
more
you.
Deadly and developing fantastic
Can I?
properties. They are
Oh my God.
living weapons, and the way in which you fight with them determines how they evolve.
Okay, can I take the sword, please? Thank you.
That sword is certain to cut a
Ay,
spade
loka ka
through your
talaga.
foes,
Ay,
and
ay, ay,
depending
ay,
on
ay.
who
Sabi
you
niyang,
kill
sabi
and
niyang wala
how,
na kayate
it will
mo.
grow ever
Did
more
Jasper always
powerful.
talk this
Well,
much?
now that you have a proper weapon, you
Why
should
don't I
return to the
remember that?
chambers underneath
He's like, oh
Whitehall
yes, I'm
Academy.
Jasper. I'm very helpful. I will over-explain everything for you because this is what I do. And I'm like, yes, I love you. Very nice. But also, can I get other things? Can I get a rifle? Maybe? No? Who the hell is this guy and why does he look like Oliver Platt? I'm sorry. I'm probably making Nora laugh with my silly commentary. No, like really, doesn't anyone else think that this dude in the painting looks like Oliver Platt? Like, it's weird and uncanny. When do we get a rifle though? Because I'm pretty sure we get like a flintlock rifle. Press B. Press B. All right.
Any other business to attend to?
No, Jasper, thank you. You've been very, very helpful. Very, very helpful. Wait, is Jasper actually taller than me? Finally. Little pimple. Little pimple. I don't know who that is. Keep going in the story. What do you mean you don't know who Oliver Platt is?
There's nothing more for you here.
Porthos. Porthos the pirate in the Three Musketeers, Norrell, in the movie. You know, in the movie with Kiefer Sutherland. Well, Kiefer Sutherland was one of the Musketeers, right? You had Porthos, Aramis, and don't judge me. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm just kind of surprised because I figured you had seen it before. Blinks blankly. You know, the Disney one where Kiefer Sutherland and Charlie Sheen and Oliver Platt were the Musketeers, and jump at a big monster and go whoa. Yeah, and oh, what's his name? Chris O'Donnell. Chris O'Donnell was D'Artagnan, and Rebecca De Mornay was Lady De Winter, and Tim Curry was Cardinal Richelieu. Remember? Like, Tim Curry was the evil cardinal. Yeah, it's really good. Normal, you've really never seen it? Hi, Tifa. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Oh crap. I'm really sorry. Do a shout out for Tifa. Please. We have like 27 seconds before an ad break. Let me see if I can snooze. Can I snooze? I cannot snooze. I could have sworn Norl had seen it. I'm not sure if I've ever actually seen it. Norl, we have to have a movie night with that one so Norl can see it and see how good Tim Curry is. Like, he's so funny in that. Oh, also Michael Wincott. Yay, Story of Seasons. Go follow Tifa. I'm so sorry about the ads. I will be right back. Yeah, sorry, I can't snooze the ads.
Ah, yes, the Flitz.
I can't snooze the ads, so we're gonna run the ads. I'll be right back.
Hi,
Tifa, I love you. Be back soon. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the ads. Yeah, I couldn't snooze them anymore. But yeah, Tifa, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. And yeah, go follow Tifa. She's awesome. Can check out some Story of Seasons, some art streams, some Minecraft. Yes. Also very talented artist, like the little blurb says. Yeah, can get some overlays, some emotes, some animated emotes. Also she did the design for the merch shop. Yeah. Um, and hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry about the ads again. Uh, yeah. So Noral's like not sure she's ever seen. I mean, maybe you have it, Noral, but I don't know if you do. Maybe you do, but if you do, maybe we should do a movie night with Three Musketeers. It is a really good adaptation. I mean, and Oliver Plathos Porthos is really funny. Yeah, no idea. Dude. Okay, so I have a sword now. So now I has a sword. Okay, now I has a sword. Uh, yes. But yeah, go follow Tifa. Tifa's awesome. And hi everyone, I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, cute farm sims, cute cozy games. We own it. Hell yeah! And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, supportive of everyone, and I'm a silly goose. The end. Three Musketeers on Sunday. Hell yeah, let's go. And Noral can see Tim Curry being awesome as a villain. Michael Wincott too. Right, press X. Bam! Now what do I do? Oh. There is now a bridge. Ta-da! Ta-da! I has a sword. Oh no, there's hollow men. Oh no, I hate the hollow men. I hate the hollow men. They are annoying. Oh good, it's undead things. Woo. Why do you need pants? You're undead. You don't need pants. Wait, do you need pants? Yeah, see, the men's kilt is better. Seriously, why do the men have better clothing? This is bullshit. They also get pockets. Come on, doggo, you got this. Doggo's like, no, I don't. Oh, right, we have... Oh, I used a time magic spell. Wait, do we not get a time magic spell? Do we have to use, like, time magic items? I might have wasted this. Wow. Ah! No! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my gosh. See? And then they surround you and it's a whole fucking thing. Ah! Rude. You don't know that? What, if they need pants? What if skeletons need pants? Or if we need pockets? Okay, the dog is like, dig. Where are we digging? Where are we digging? What? I don't know what that means. Where do you want me to dig, sir? Oh, okay. So you're telling me that liches need pants. Dig. Ta-da. Oh, you know what? I meant to send that funny porcupine TikTok to Noral, but I forgot. I did not expect that. And I did appreciate the warning where they're like, not PG-13, not PG-13 with the porcupines. I mean, for goodness sake, the girl porcupine just wanted to eat her food and the boy porcupine was just like messing with her. Like she full on punched him, like knocked him in the snow. Like his face was in the snow and I was cracking up. Because then all of a sudden I see like the warning, not PG-13, not PG-13. And I was like, what? Yeah, because then the boy porcupine like stood up on his hind legs and like stood up face full of snow, right? In front of like the girl porcupine. And I'm not even kidding y'all. He took his panga out, right? Like it came out and you could hear the zookeeper like telling him, sir, put that away. Put that away. Like right, and the comments were cracking me up because somebody was just like, wait, was he into it? I was just like, what did I just watch? Right? Like, so he likes girls beating him up. Yeah, like one person comments like, wait, so he likes girls beating him up? Because I mean, same. And I was just like, oh my god, y'all are not right for that. Yeah, and I was just like, but I was cracking up, and I think I said it to Julius too, and I was just like, because I'm just like, God, even in the animal world, women are sick of men's bullshit. Right? Because she just wanted to eat her food, and he was bothering her, and she's like, no, leave me alone. I was just like, well, I don't have a lightning spell. Okay. Oh, I have this though. Does this give me... Okay, this gives me a staircase. This gives me a staircase. Wait. Okay, now what? Oh. Then I have to... Oh, no, I'm gonna have to fight these things, aren't I? Uh-oh. Yep, gonna have to fight. Whoops. Well, at least fire works. But they just like keep coming. Why? Okay, so her mom built this place, right? So why do they keep like coming over? Like, why are there so many like undead things here? I just want the treasure chest if that's cool. I want the treasure chest. Aha! What do we get? We got a summon creatures potion. Weird. I guess we have to go to this one? Wait, how do we get to the treasure chest? Uh-oh. Ah! Seriously, why so many hollow men? Okay, so... oh, maybe if we go... Whoops. Oh, that's how. Okay. I'm trying to get all the treasure chests, but it's hard to remember, like, what goes where. Oh, except military gloves. Do I want military gloves? I don't know. Okay, hang on. This one goes here. Which way does this one go? Wait, then how do I get to the... How do I get to the one over here? Okay, so there's like two different... I'm not sure. Wait, can I jump over there? Oh, I could have just walked over. Okay, never mind. Why the hell am I dropping frames? Okay, so slow potion. Yeah, like it did this yesterday too. Okay, hang on one second.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I'm gonna test something. Game settings. Subtitles on. Yep. That's fine. The thing is like, I don't think it's our internet. Our internet is stable, so I don't know if it's on Twitch's end or what. But yeah, because when the thing is like, we hadn't even started the game and I was just chatting and it dropped like 100 frames. Yeah, and now I look over and it's telling me it dropped another 100 frames. So for some reason it dropped 214 frames and I don't know why. So that's annoying. I guess I shouldn't complain if it's stable and not, messing with anything, then I guess it's fine, but it's kind of irritating. Okay, so we gotta go. So, okay, I went and grabbed this, so now we have to go this way, right? Okay. Then we have to go here, right where the arrows are. Uh-oh. Oops. Yeah, so we're supposed to get whatever's down here. Oh, the treasure to prove that she belongs here. Okay, so... Oh, there's stairs. Okay. I was like, what am I looking at? Let's see. Okay, so no, that goes there. And then we go this way. Okay, so we can jump down. That's quite a jump. All right, and then we go here. I have to dive? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, boy. Welp. The dog. Just happily dog paddling along. He's like, I'm fine. Oh, right. We can dive in the water and grab a treasure from there, too. Alright. Well, we made it. Now... Oh, right. We have to use the... Did it work? Oh, wait. I think I was supposed to do it at the door. There we go. Okay, so... This isn't ready, but if we go this way... Whoops! Wow. Okay, well... Ouch. Okay. Alright, there. So I think that's everything. Alright. Whoops. Okay, well... Oh, man. I keep forgetting to roll back. Whoops. Okay, so we have 21. Just seeing if there's anything back here. Okay, so... Alright, so let's dig. Let's dig and see what we can find. Oh, alright, except... Alright, well then... We gotta go this way. Wait, was there anything... Okay, well I found this. We came from here, right? So, wait, was there... Oh, it's just a fire. I thought there was some treasure. Okay, so... Right, so that's a dead end. Okay, so if that's a dead end, gotta go this way. Alright, up we go. I don't remember how far in we have to go. So it's pretty far. Alright. Okay. Dog growls, and when enemies are nearby, awesome. Okay. Yeah, I guess we have to get rid of the clouds of hollow men. Alright. Okay, so it's like if I get close enough to them, they start to fall down. So it's just really weird. They're just like wisps hanging out, and then they get close and then they fall down to the ground. Okay, the dog wants me to dig here. Okay. Alright. So basically some things to sell. Alright, here we go again. Alright, there we go. Alright. Thing is like, yeah, see, and now they're trying, like, I ran ahead, and now they're trying to, like, block off my path. That's really irritating. Oh, boy. Okay, so I'm having to use, like, a lot of fireball. Yeah, that's really annoying. Sorry, my eyes are stinging. I don't know, like the wind and the weather and everything has like been just like messing with me today, and my shoulder, like my right shoulder really freaking hurts, and I know it's because of the cold weather. Like how windy it is here. And it's really annoying. Cuz it's also making me like really tired. Okay.
Ah, hello. Yes, you'll recall that I mentioned that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems that was only partially correct.
Yeah.
According to the book, only blue switches require melee weapons. The red variety requires magic, and to activate yellow switches, you must shoot them with a firearm.
Okay.
Fortunately, that section of the book also indicated where some firearms were located, and these weapons, well, they must be seen to be.
So do I have to go back to the
Please
vault?
return to the sanctuary as soon as you can.
Okay, so back to the vault.
Ah, so the weapons in question were also left for you by your mother. They are in the armory. Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other
Hero
incredible
pistol.
effects. The rifle is the perfect
Yeah, let's
instrument
get
for
the
engaging enemies
rifle.
at long range. The rifle, marvelous. No one's going to get close to you if you don't want them to. The pistol will remain here should you wish to use it instead. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
Okay, so we gotta go back and we gotta shoot the flit switch. Okay, so we gotta go back and switch. Hit the switch. Alright. Okay, so. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Fire seems to work better. But maybe. Okay, we can slow them down a little at least. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so there's that, and then we gotta go through here. Oh, okay. Oops. Ow. That's annoying. Alright, whoops. Think that's all of them. Okay, so, oh no. Oh, right, the ones that are armored. Whoops. Ruh-roh. Okay, wow. Whoops. Okay, well. Ouch. Okay. So I need to grab the treasure. Or not. Or not. Right now, maybe we can grab the treasure chest. Okay. Slow time potion. So we don't get a spell, now we get a potion? Alright, well. Up we go. Okay. So we gotta go up here. And do the thing. Wait, is there something back here maybe? Sometimes. Ah. Okay, so the dog is like, dig here. Okay, so what do we get? We got another slow time potion. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay, so we're gonna fight more of the skeleton peoples. Ah! Darn it, they're so annoying. And like, why is it so freaking many of them? Okay, whoops. Like, I back up and I'm trying to like funnel them, but like, the ones in the armor, I swear, are like more annoying. Okay, Alright, that's all of them. But wait, there's more! Oops. Ouch. Okay. Try to get them all done, but they just like keep coming and it's just very frustrating in some ways. Alright, whoops. Alright, Right, I don't think that's all of them, but I don't know. Because there's still like some wisps here. And I don't know. Alright. So this is where we are. Okay, who is that? The music box. Oh, it is the hero from Fable 2. Their mom was Sparrow. That's interesting. How did she become the ruler of Albion? That's so weird.
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know.
Well, alright. Okay, so off we go.
Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have
Teresa already knows this. Like, it's literally her direct descendant.
But you have only taken the first step in your journey.
I mean, at least her brother's direct descendant, you know? She's basically like, what, like great, so many great aunts?
Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge. But but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger.
Okay.
Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
Open the music box, will show you the truth? Okay, fine. Okay, so...
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn.
Why did he become
Its
like this?
mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end.
I think I need to make another cup of coffee
I've
soon,
seen what
y'all.
must be done,
I don't know why I'm feeling
and
so
nothing will
tired.
stand in my way. We
To be
will
fair,
be
Logan
greater,
and you is against
and we
impossible
will be
odds.
stronger.
True,
No
and it's
matter what
Teresa's fault. Like, did she?
sacrifices we must make.
It is her fault, right? Because she used the
This is my
spire.
Albion. And I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
Okay, that's ominous.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer.
Yeah, but it's like Teresa manipulated Logan to that point, and it's so fucked
Do
up.
whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Oh my gosh. Okay, spend guild seals. I guess we have to go in, right? This is the road to rule. Yep. So let's see. What are our options? Melee level 1. Die pack 1. Friend expression pack. Landlord pack. Wait, should we do the landlord pack? Like, because I figure we gotta start early, right? Yeah, we should probably do the landlord pack. So we can, like, start early and saving money and stuff. Yay. Accept. I should probably improve. We should probably improve ranged and... Oh, wait, we can learn the shock spell? Yeah, my second run through, I got that as soon as possible. Then save up whatever money you need to get a house and rent it out. Yeah. Like, should we get the shock spell? Okay, you know what? Let's get the shock spell so we have it. And then... My shoulder is freaking killing me, y'all. I might have to, like, take a quick break to get, to put some medicine on it. Spend... Yeah, let's do the melee, so I'm better at it. Remember liking the shock spell? Yeah, if I remember correctly, the shock spell is actually pretty badass. Okay. I have the power, by the power of Grayskull! I mean, nothing. I need 20 for range. Poopy. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back. We're off to a good start, I think. Can I exit? Okay, exit. Yeah, I liked Fireball, but I think like the shock spell actually did a little more. If I remember right. We're in Brightwell Village. Hello. Hello. Oh god, I scared him.
Blessed index cards. You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again.
I mean, I guess.
If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
Oh,
I knew you
thank
would
you.
succeed, madam. You now have proof positive of your heroic status. And I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem.
The mercenary
He's
problem?
waiting for you
Okay.
outside the local tavern.
Okay, so we have to meet Walter in the pub. Okay. How do we switch? Wait, how do we switch spells? I can't remember. Does it tell you how to do that? Oh, okay. All I can do is fire right now. Fire. Wait, where were the creepy gnomes again?
Always look out for sales. You never know when I'll put one on.
I think you have to go to the sanctuary to do that. Oh, okay. Okay, seriously, I know he's not here yet. I mean, I like the frog statues, but seriously, even though they're not animated right now, I still find them creepy. Is that weird? I mean, look at them. It's like they're plotting. They're totally plotting. Like, what the frick? Why are they so creepy? It's just like they're not animated yet. We don't have that quest yet, but they're so damn creepy. And I'm just like, why are they creepy? Oh no, they're creepy as fuck. It's like, why are they so fucking creepy? Like, I don't understand. Hi. Oh, do you want some money? I think I have money. I feel like we should give him a little money. Here, want money?
You won't find anything better in all of Brightwall.
And also, we will shake hands. Yep, there you go. Good job. He's like, okay.
Yep.
Okay, why can we do fist bump? Why can I do fist bump?
Yes, good.
Bye, Jim. He's like, some people call me Jim. Oh, is this the busking? Wait, what do we do here? Oh, this is Loot Hero. Use A, X, and Y to play all the notes. Oh God, I just automatically have a loot just like that. Okay, crap. I can't remember if I'm good at this or not. Okay. It starts out really easy and then it gets progressively harder.
Simply stupendous.
But we need the money. We need the money. We need the money. We need a little money. Okay, gold multiplier 2. I remember liking this one and the one with the pies. Oh wait, I think Fox mentioned this about like... Yeah, she said, Mr. I want sleep like the one where you could make pies. And I think it was Fable 3. Yeah, where you could make pies.
You could get a real bargain.
Okay, next round. Oh my God, yeah, see, it's going faster. No!
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments.
I can buy a house?
You'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
What kind of house? I mean... Oh God. Ah! Why is it so fast? Why is it so fast? Holy shit. Whoa. I think we better quit while we're ahead. The cheapest house is only like 500, I think. Oh crap. It's I have 666 gold. We're like even. Wait, okay, wait. I think this is the pie making one, right?
I was there. We drank.
We'll be going bankrupt if things
Use A, X, and Y to clear all the blocks and build up your gold multiplier. Wait, blocks? Blocks? Oh, the pie. This isn't how you make pie.
Might have that for pudding tonight.
Pudding? Like a pudding pie?
Lovely work.
Okay. Whoops.
Good pie.
Is it a good pie? Is it a good pie? Are you sure it's a good pie? See, and now why is it going faster? Oh my God, I'm gonna drop the pie.
Might have that for pudding tonight.
Uh-oh. Wah!
Brilliant. Keep them coming.
Why does it go faster? I'm little.
Lovely work.
Oh, holy shit. I'm gonna drop the pie. Ah! Ah!
Great.
Why is it fast? Crapola. Oh God.
Ooh, that crust is divine.
Okay, okay. I know I'm gonna fuck up. I don't know, should we buy a house in Brightwall? Wait, okay. So, Norl, what do you think? Because you were really good at this, right? Should we buy a house and rent it, or buy a business and... Or should we buy a house first? Wait, what is this house? Hello, what is this house? Wait, what is this place? Oh, this is... outfits? Men's highwayman suit. Women's highway suit. Men's pajama suit. Women's pajama suit. What on earth? Mercenary outfit? But where should we buy a house? How do, like, do we just pick one?
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
Crap. I mean, Brightwall does seem like a pretty nice village. Hello. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. La 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 la. Yeah, so I don't know. Should we buy a house, or should we... Why do some of these people seem like they're very sad? Actually, I shouldn't ask that. I know how that is. Carolyn, the housewife. Hi, Carolyn. Okay, would you like to go for a walk? She's like, okay. She's like, sure, I guess. It's like, maybe you can show me what houses are for sale. She's like, okay. I just feel sad when they look so sad like that. Because I'm like, aw, it's like, are you having a hard day? It's like, do you need a hug? It's like, I feel bad because she's just like moping around. And I'm like, oh, girl. Like, girl, sorry. Okay. Thanks. Wait. Sorry, our dog wants me to dig.
This is a great time to be alive.
Okay.
It's not even that much disease.
Don't mind me.
We never wash. Bye-bye.
Like buying one of the shots, but they are super expensive. Some of the stalls might be in your price range. Oh, the houses. So buy a house, then buy. Okay, here, Carolyn. I feel like you need some company. There you go. Okay, okay, we good? We good.
Yeah.
Wait, one of the shots? Like, do you mean one of the houses? Yeah, the stalls might be better.
Good day.
Because then whatever profit they make. Okay, that's the barber, right? This is the barber, right? Barber? I mean...
Some fuzz for your face?
Mercenary beard. Okay. Mercenary right arm tattoo. No, thank you. That's okay. Wait. What is this hair? A poofy bouffant? Stalls are usually better priced. Yeah, shops. Yeah, I was like, house? I was like, so we should buy a house first, then get a stall. Yeah. Yeah, the shops are very expensive. Wait. I need a house. We need a house. We need a house. Hi, small child. We need a house. What kind of house do we want? Something... I don't need anything like ostentatious, you know what I mean? Just something simple.
If I can be of any help, let me know.
Oh, right. Hello, sir.
Serving in the army's all...
Shake hands.
Oh, hello there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, shake it.
I don't know, I feel like it should be like Tracy Ullman and Robin Hood Men. And she's like, she's like, I love a man in uniform. I love a man in uniform, always wanted to marry a cop. It's like, oh my goodness.
So why did you go into adventuring? Was it the
Oh, well, you look like you're feeling better. Seriously, where's all the housing? Do we not have houses? Okay, that's a furniture shop. Furniture shop. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Where are the freaking houses? I need a house. Seriously, see, they look like this, and I'm like, oh my god, what happened to you? Life is really hard, huh? Yeah, life is hard. I get it. Oh, how many do we need? 10? Oh, son of a bitch.
Let me know if you have trouble finding anything.
Okay, I really need a house. I need a house.
Thank you, shop.
We need a house.
Thank you.
Because, I mean, I love Jasper, but we cannot hang out with him all the freaking time. Like, that's just, no. Wait, what is this house? This house seems nice. Hello. Can we examine property? 2,330, Carolyn. Where are the cheaper houses? Life is suffering? Yes. Like Wesley told Buttercup when he was Red Pirate Roberts. He's like, life is pain. Anyone who says differently is selling something. And I was just like, damn, that line hits hard. I mean, get a stall if you can. Can't afford a stall, but yeah, otherwise a basic house. Might not be able to afford one in this town though. I don't remember how expensive they are. Might need to go to the dweller's place. God, I can't type. Me either. Maybe we need more hero. Maybe we need to play more loot hero. But that might be boring. Is that boring to play loot hero? Wait, what do you sell? What is this? What do you sell?
The best stuff in Brightwall.
I usually
Oh.
restock every few weeks.
How do I? You can buy the shop, start your own business. Okay. Well, how do I buy it? Can I buy it? Can I buy your thing? Examine sack of grain. No. I thought I could examine the property. It says I can buy the stall, right? What is this? Do you have a dog training book?
Sorry, if you can't pay for it, you can't.
938. Unbelievable. These prices.
Just steal it.
No. Might not actually be able to buy the shops yet. Oh man. I can't do it yet. Son of a beach. Son of a beach.
I sell the best stuff in Brightwall.
Why am I taller than the men? Is that like I'm an Amazon or something? Am I secretly a giant lady? Am I secretly giant lady? Secretly? Okay, Norl's right. I think we can't afford housing here, even though I would really like a house here. I mean, that's a hero thing. Man. Norl, are you 10 feet tall? Asking for a friend.
Or will it just be the regular stuff today?
Norl's like, it's a secret. I'm a kitten. How about this one? Kathy the housewife. Wait, seriously, is this like the Howard Johnson thing in Blazing Saddles? Kathy the housewife in this house, and then there's another Kathy the housewife down the street, and then like the stall at the front gate, there's Becky the stall vendor, and then 2 stalls down there's another Becky the stall vendor. And I'm like, seriously, is this the Howard Johnson gag in Fable? Where like in Blazing Saddles, where they're all like, Howard Johnson is right. Yeah, I agree with Howard Johnson. And there's like 8 Howard Johnsons. I'm like, is it like that? It's like, either go nuts with blacksmithing, or yeah, get started in Dweller's Camp. Okay. So, I mean, do I need a house? Do I want a house? I probably do want a house. It's just Brightwell seems so nice. We have to meet Walter in the pub, though. Maybe we meet Walter in the pub and then we do some, I don't know, go ham and do some loot playing. Okay, now why are you sad, buddy? Okay, all right.
I'll tell you what, that low...
Shake hands. We're just shaking hands. It doesn't mean anything, okay? We're just being friendly. Okay. Love how Noral's just ignoring my God is dead ooh speech. Well, you know, Noral is a kitten. Kittens don't know anything about gods. They just do what they want as kittens. Hello. We're here for... Oh, what that? Dang, that's nice. Wait, are you following me? Lady, that's weird. Kathy, we went for like one walk. It doesn't mean anything, okay? Yeah, see what I mean? Becky. And then go down here. Also Becky. You see what I mean?
There's no finer goods in all of Brightwall.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous.
Are you drunk?
No, I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned.
God is dead, Godwalmain's dead, and we have killed him. Oh no. That's the quote I posted. Norl doesn't like uwu. Remember? She wanted to kill Shawit with fire.
In a small fortress in the
When
mountains,
yeah, We had to read out Charlotte's dialogue. Charles Savannah, Charlotte was very scared and Charlotte went away. And Nora was immediately like, kill it with fire. I was just like, yep. Yeah, so Julius and Nora likes you. What do you think? Is
One
that
of the
person
mercenaries.
dead?
A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy.
If his name is Clarence,
He was
why do they
drinking
call
in the
him
pub
Jimmy?
all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't
That's too
hard to
sharp.
get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweights, if you ask me.
Oh, he's not dead. You just
Anyway,
drank him under
take
the
his
table.
clothes
Okay.
and you'll
No,
have a
really,
free
if his name is
pass into
Clarence,
that
why does everyone call him Jimmy? That's
try
just
not to think
weird.
about what those stains might be.
It's giving John Cleese and Monty Python the Holy Grail. It's just like, my name is but Saboing, but most people call me Tim. I was just like, okay.
Oh, the funny thing about that was it was supposed to be a long, complicated name that he was supposed to give, but he decided at the last minute that
even these idiots will notice if you
couldn't
don't
remember
have
it all,
his
so
beard
he
or
just said
tattoos.
Tim.
Yep.
I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town.
Men's mercenary
In the
suit.
meantime,
Oh
I'll
dear.
find out who to talk to about getting
We could have
food
at
to the
least left
dwellers.
him his
They might not have
underwears.
much
I
to
think he's
spare
wearing a
here, but they're
thong.
kind people.
Why?
They'll just
I
need a
don't
little
know. Yeah, he's
convincing.
wearing a thong.
Anyway, good
Why
luck
is
dealing
he
with
wearing
Saker
a
and his
thong?
mercenaries. It'll be your
I have
first
no
taste
idea.
of real battle. But I know
Oh
you'll
my
do just
god.
fine.
They were just casually talking while he's passed out drunk in a thong.
Want some healthy drinks?
Why does he have a thong on? That is the question, isn't it? It's just like, okay, apparently Clarence, aka Jimmy, wears a thong. I don't know. Like, he's like, it's very comfortable, it's very summery. It's like, is it, man?
A library is a place with
I like, you know, it's giving like banana hammock. It's just like, yes, he's like, it's very breezy, very comfortable. He's like, thongs are all the rage, you know? It's just like, no.
See that
His buns are here for the whole town to see. He's like, do you like buns? Sure, we all do. He's just like, with my mercenary workout, buns of steel and thievery. He's like, you'll have amazing buns in days. It's like, okay. Okay, Ron's going to bed.
They say
Correct
nothing is
among
as
you.
satisfying as
Yeah.
earning a wage of one's own. I hope you
Yes,
don't think
yes.
it's too demeaning an
Yep.
experience.
Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her goose. And Mama.
Yeah.
Mwah! I love you most of all.
I love you too.
Have a good stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I will be right back. Night, Ron, says everybody.
Hey, good night, everybody.
I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a stretch break. And I think I'm gonna make myself another cup of coffee. I'm feeling like really sluggish. I think, yeah, like I said, it's weather. I also gotta put some meds, some ointment on my shoulder. It is freaking killing me. So I will be right back. Norl's in charge. No fire. Yeah, no fire. So be good. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Yeah, sorry, that took a little longer than I thought it would. I had to, like, I couldn't reach the spot on my shoulder that was hurting, so Ron had to help me. Yeah, to, like, put on the Asper cream. Thank you. And I have my coffee now, so. So hopefully, my damn body will behave its damn self. Managed to shower and put on deodorant. Hey, good job, Julius. I'm glad you did that. Okay, so we have to make money. It's insisting that I have to make pie. Can I do Loot Hero instead? I feel like Loot Hero's more fun. Oh, fine. You know what? We'll make a pie. Let's do both. Why not both? Yeah, let's do both. Let's do both. Making a pie. I really want a house here in Brightwell. Okay. We're making a pie. Actually, we're just making the dough. We're just making the dough, right? So how the hell is this making pie?
You're good at this.
Not really, but cool. Earn 100 gold. Earn 100 gold? Didn't I already earn 100 gold?
That's some tasty work.
Earn 82 gold. Oh. I'm an overachiever. Whoa.
Brilliant.
I personally like the blacksmith, but yeah, the pie's okay. Wait, where do we do the blacksmith one? I like the Loot Hero one too. Wait, where's the blacksmith one? Great pies.
Feel free to look around.
Yay.
You handle that dough like an artist.
You appear to have earned enough.
I'm trying my
gold to purchase
best.
The rather repulsive items you
Whoa.
require to complete your mercenary disguise.
Whoa.
A most impressive feat for a member of the
Whoa.
royal family.
Okay.
Of
Oh
course,
crap, oh
should
crap,
you
oh crap,
have
oh crap.
acquired a taste of
Ah!
labor, you may continue working for as long as you
Jeez. Wait. Holy frickin' crapple.
That dough like an artist.
Okay, wait a minute. Oh crap, I messed up the pie. Oh, yeah. Crap, I messed up the pie. Yeah, see, it goes faster and faster, and then it's like, crap. I spilled the pie. Yeah, see, when it goes like this, I'm fine. But then it speeds up and I panic, and I'm like, uh-oh. Okay. Because I know the higher the multiplier, the more money, right? Yeah, I don't remember if blacksmithing is available in Brightwall. Pie making, loot things.
Only time will tell.
Okay. I almost hit the wrong button. Shit.
Technique.
3, 2, 1, pie. Pie. Okay, you're good at this? I'm not. I'm really not. Oh god.
Every few weeks.
Have you done this before?
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Looking for something special?
Jake, just go get water, bud. Why do I have to tell our dog this like he's 4? Ooh. Okay, we better quit while I'm ahead. Can become a better pie maker by making better. Okay. Wait, can we check to see? Let me check and see if we can do blacksmithing. Because I honestly don't know. I'm not sure. Behaviorals. Seriously, why do some of the people look like insanely sad? It's kind of like messing with me. Okay, here's the blacksmith shop. I think you're right. I don't think we can do blacksmithing here. Whoop. Okay, I guess we can try some Loot Hero. You can buy this shop? Wait, I can buy the blacksmith shop? Are you sure? Wait, or do you mean the stall? Can I buy this? It said something about buying a shop.
You could probably make a tiny bit of
Well, first it tells me...
shortages in this town.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, I got the landlord pack, so maybe I can only buy housing. For like... to charge rent. I don't really want to like screw over the dwellers though, because I think if you like charge too much rent, if the rent is too high or the prices are too high, people like really fucking hate you. So it's like, yeah, wait, is this the chicken races? I think this is the chicken races. I went the wrong way. Shoot. Wait, he's like, there's treasure. Oh, there's a key. Oh, okay. There is a very fancy key. 50 keys? Holy shit. There's 50 keys in the... Wait, more treasure? Are you sure? What are we pointing at, dude? Oh. I did not even see that. Holy crap. Good dog. Can lower it and get good points to raise it and get bad points. Yeah, because, yeah, I think it's like it's like a really tricky balance. Like, you have to... Yeah, like, if the prices are too high, they're like, you fucking suck. Right? But if they're reasonable, then, yeah, then they're like, yeah, we're cool. Wait, what is this house? Wait, I don't think this is a house. What is a letter to Bernard? Uh-oh.
One of these days, the chicken god.
There's a chicken god?
Down from a celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there.
Wow.
Arthur.
Dang, Arthur has beef with everybody. He's like the chicken god's gonna peck out your eyes. And it's just like, okay. Yeah, and then the one we found in the Hero Academy was not nice either. I'm like, damn, Arthur, you hate everybody? Like, damn, Arthur, that's kind of harsh. That's kind of harsh, Arthur. He's just like, I hate all these people. He's like, they suck. He's like, I don't like them. He's like, I'm not friends. He's like, I'm not friends with them. I don't care. It's like, I mean, damn, wishing for the god of chickens to like peck out a person's eyes is pretty messed up. Okay. Loot hero level 1. Okay, let's try it. We made pies, might as well, right?
I could use a hero getting my kids to tidy up their rooms.
Okay, here we go again.
Those trousers, I really do.
Okay. La 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 la. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Go on, help us out.
Okay. Yeah, see, when it goes nice and slow, I can handle it. It's when it goes faster that I'm like, oh no, things are happening. I'm like, oh no, things are happening. Okay. So we have to buy a mercenary tattoo.
That's not bad.
I can remove it, right? Okay. How many rounds is this? Yay. Things. I seem to remember this escalating a little faster. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Anything else? It goes indefinitely until you back out. Really? But I'm only on like 1 multiplier. So what you're saying is I can make buku bunnies. Okay, next round.
You won't find anything
Oh
better in
crap.
all of
Okay. Wait, hang on.
stuff I'm selling right here.
Boo you! Wait, I could have sworn there was another one like in front of the tree. Yeah, there was like another one in front of the tree. Okay. Let me try again.
Stop bothering you.
Okay. Do people always stand this close when you're busking? La 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 la.
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
I'm not earning any more money. Which is weird. How come I'm not earning any more money? Rude. Oh wait, there I lied. It went up a little. Okay.
If you could just give a little.
Oh my god, I know they're not commenting on my appearance. They're like, if you could just pretty yourself up, it would be fine. If you could just, do something different with your hair and your whole face. And it's just like, please, please go away now. Please, please go away now. Or like, it's just like, it's important to look attractive. And it's like, to whom? Who is it important to? Yeah. Or like, you could do something with your hair and maybe your face, maybe change your whole outlook. And it's just like, no. How about no? How about no?
I said to my good
Wait,
friend,
okay, I need a mercenary tattoo.
again. And she said,
Do I just get, was it the right arm? It was just the right arm, right? Right arm?
we should have just what you
Okay.
need. Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold.
That is quite the hairdo. How are things in Whoville? He's probably like, what are you on about? It's like, how are things in Whoville? Have you run into the Grinch this year? Have you seen Cindy? I'm sorry.
Things have never been worse here.
It is a very nice hairdo. I mean, it's a very lovely color. I'm wondering how many cans of hairspray he goes through to get it to look like that. Okay, so do I have to change into the mercenary outfit? Poopy.
Got a question,
Pooper.
or maybe you're just browsing?
What is
Please
this?
come back.
Ooh, alcohol. No, thank you. I don't like wine.
Stuff. So come here. I'll buy your stuff. Okay?
Wait, which shop? Which shop? You can buy this shop and start your own business. Oh, the entrepreneur pack. Nora was right. I have to buy the entrepreneur pack.
Have you been able to find those unpleasant items yet? Pretending to be a mercenary. The sacrifices heroes must make.
It's called going undercover, Jasper. Oh, that's a nice musket.
That appears to be all of the gifts.
Can we equip that? Wait.
You
have to sneak into their camp? Okay. Oh, you were right.
That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells.
Wait, so I can only equip one spell at a time? I forgot about that. That kind of seems like bullshit.
Pistols sacrifice accuracy for speed, but can
Hero
still
rifle
pack
equipped.
a
Wait, what is this?
significant wallop.
Ooh. 24, 19. The musket does more damage, but is it slower? I don't remember. Nora, do you remember which one was better? I think, well, the musket does more damage, but I can't remember if it's slower. Should we try it? Maybe we should try it.
With a rifle, a skilled shooter can hit targets at significant range and inflict considerable damage.
Okay. You do two, but yeah, I think you only do one right now. Okay. But for the ranged weapons, like I have the rifle equipped, but the Gusket's musket, like that does a little more. I kind of want to try the musket. I know the hero rifle changes with you. The rifle musket are both slower than the pistol. Okay, so we should stick with the rifle. I like being faster. I like being faster.
A rifle is ideal.
Yes, very, 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 very good, sir.
There are new
how do we
items
get to
available in
the
sanctuary shop.
Wait, how do we get to the road to rule thing? I don't remember how to do it. Oh, wait, is it this? It's this. I found it. Heckin' Teresa. Yes, I'm here. Spend guild seals. I only have 20. Oh man, I only have 20. Die pack. Friend expression pack. That's not entrepreneur. Magic level 1. Range level. I have to. I need to be better at ranged. Damn it. I don't know. Do more damage with any gun you use. Yay. Man, we have to do so many quests to get guild seals. It's a whole thing. Alright. Well. Okay, so we have to do the thing. Might not be in this section. Yeah, it might be in the next section. Oh man, but we need money now. We need money now. We have to like have like something like $9 to $10 million or something, so everyone lives. Haha. Brightwell Village. Oh my God, there's so many of you talking. Oh, I have to buy the mercenary beard. I forgot. Shit. I got the tattoo in the beard, and I forgot about Donald. Hello.
Being an adventurer must be quite an
Oh, all right.
exciting and
Shake hands. Yes, there you go. Okay. Okay, sure, man. The fist bump. He's like, oh, he's like, you're really tall. It's like, yep, I'm very, very tall. They're gonna totally know I'm a girl.
you're paying top gold for a top quality item.
Oh man, and now
It
I'm out of
appears you
money
have
again.
all the required ingredients for your distasteful mercenary disguise.
Yeah.
You may return to the sanctuary to change into it when you wish.
Okay, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine.
Let's adjourn to the
I don't know,
dressing
for
room and
Wednesday
see
night
about
stream,
your
I don't know, what do y'all
disguise,
think? Should
shall
we play some Banishers or should we do some Dragon Age? I'm kind of leaning towards Banishers, honestly, because we didn't get to play any last week, and I know we're like we still have a lot of game left, but I think we're like getting close to the last chapter. And we're on our 4th playthrough
The appropriate
of
facial hair
Veilguard with,
adorns
you know,
the
we're
bust before
romancing Lucanus. Banishers? Want to see some Banishers? Okay, we can do some Banishers. Facial hair? Oh boy. I look ridiculous. I look ridiculous. It was like, hello. I must ask you a question. Beard fussy.
Ah, well, that's not the most traditional look for a lady. However, it should be effective in blending in with Seiko's men. Now,
Jasper, it's called PCOS, okay? Like, don't hate. Don't hate. Okay, I have to wear the tattoo set too. This is really silly. Right arm tattoo. Yep. I look silly.
The tattoo are splendid. You're just missing one thing. The mercenary outfit.
Okay, well, how do I get the mercenary outfit? Oh. Hello. All items. I look ridiculous. I look silly. I look so damn silly. Arr, I be pirate. I be a badass mercenary.
Yes, very mercenary indeed. You'll fit right in with those brutes. Now then, you better.
It's so obvious she's a girl. Smixy. I was like, there's something about that guy. Smixy. He's like, no, it's really fitting for a lady. It's just like, Jasper, I'm gonna level with you. It's called PCOS, man. Okay, it's called menopause. You got a problem with ladies with beards? Huh? Do you? Well, do you, Jasper?
I think you're properly kitted out for this now.
He's like, I don't know what you mean. I mean, I will admit the pants do make my butt look good. I mean, yeah. Do you think the mercs would notice? I mean, it's not like she put a binder on, cause like, seriously. But I have to admit, the pants do make my butt look good. I feel like the bearded lady in Space. Oh my god, the bearded lady in Spaceballs is amazing. Like, holy shit, she's amazing. She's so freaking funny, and she kicked them out. She's like, I'm the bearded lady, bitch. It's like, and I was like, damn. I was like, he got in trouble. Okay. Return to the main game. Wait, okay, where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go here. Is this where we go? Oh, this is where we go. Fast travel? Yes. Confession, I like using the mercenary pants with other tops. I mean, that's not a bad plan. They really think he's Jimmy? The dog is like, oh my god. I was still trying to understand how his name is Clarence and everyone calls him Jimmy. Hi Golden. Yeah, he's just like, my name is Clarence, but all my mates call me Jimmy. And it's just like, how do you get Jimmy from fucking Clarence? The fact that her clapback is "Who are you? One of the freaks" is particularly good. Yes. So old days of circus, yep, the bearded lady was considered one of them. So good for her for owning herself, right? Hello, I'm totally Jimmy. They're like, cousin Jimmy, you look a little different. So it's like, I don't know what you mean. Really? Do you want to be called Clarence? I mean, actually no, because Clarence. Okay, so hear me out. Clarence actually makes me think of 8 Mile. The scene in 8 Mile where, you know, like the finale where he has the rap battle and he calls out that dude, like saying that he's a poser. He's like, his real name is Clarence. And he's like, oh, and Clarence has real nice parents, right? Like pointing out that he's actually a privileged kid. And I was like, oh shit. I remember like watching that scene and it was like, oh shit, Clarence is going down. And he's like, oh, his real name is actually Clarence. And Clarence has real nice parents, right? And then he mentions the school and he's like, oh, and he goes here and he's like, oh, and guess what? That's a private school. And I'm like, oh my God. Like just roasting the fuck out of him, being like, oh, you think this guy's a gangster? Guess what? His parents aren't divorced. Oh, they're actually nice. Oh, he goes to a private school that costs money. And I'm like, oh shit, right? And then him just dropping the mic, he's like, go ahead, tell them something else they don't know about me, right? Like he owned all his shit and then, you know, and he's just, yeah, the way he was like, but I know something about you. And I'm just like, oh shit, dude. The whole claiming you to hardships you haven't experienced. You've heard Tim Minchin's Rock and Roll Nerd. Oh my god, I love Tim Minchin so much. Yeah, and when Norrell mentioned, do you really want to be called Clarence? I'm like, oh, Norrell's right. Yeah, because Eminem in 8 Mile, when he's just like owning all his shit, and he's like, yeah, he's like, I do have a friend who accidentally shot himself in the foot. And he's like, yeah, but I know something about you. And he's like, oh, your real name is Clarence. Oh, you have nice parents. Oh, they're still together. Oh, and you're going to a private school. It's just like, yep. And the whole crowd being like, oh shit. They're like, oh, this guy's a poser. This guy's a poser. I was just like, yep, all of that. I was just like, yep. I love Tim Minchin, and I'm going to be honest, I don't like Russell Brand. I despise Russell Brand, and it's very obvious who the fuck he ripped off. It's very obvious who the fuck he ripped off. Tim Minchin, like, seriously. Did him actually do his research on the guy, the actor, and use that in his comeback? He did. He really did. That's the thing about him, right? Like, you have to give respect to him because he actually owns his shit. Like, he owns his shit and he remembers, like, where he came from, and he pays props to the people, to the MCs that came before him. And yeah, like, and he shows mad respect to them. Right? And he like showed up and showed out for them too, because people were like, oh, he's just like some white boys. Like, no, he actually grew up. Like, that was actually his life. Like, he grew up, had to struggle for every fucking inch, every fucking bit, right? To the point where, like, he even said, like, to the people who were assholes, he's like, if you're racist, he's like, you're not my fans, right? He's like, consider where I come from. He's like, if you're racist towards black people, if you're racist, period, if you're a bigot, he's like, no, you're not my fans. And I was like, yeah, exactly. Like, call it the fuck out. Suki's on the back of the couch behind. I think she just fell asleep and she just rolled into the side of my head. Oh no. Is she okay? Yeah, and apparently the people like who did the movie, like the cast and the extras, they said that he was cool. Like, he hung out with them and he would do like he would do like rap battles with them, and just like he was very, yeah, they said he was like very chill. And I'm just like, yeah. I'm like, yep, she's fine. She stalked off in pursuit of her dignity or maybe snacks. She's like, you saw nothing, Nyara. Nothing. Jake has done that too. Jake has like rolled up, you know, like rolled over and like woke himself up or like run into something, and then he looks at us like it's our fault, and we're just like, you did it, man, not us.
Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over.
come on over.
Hey, Jimmy, over here. Jimmy,
Hello?
show Stilts here that thing you do.
Stilts the person?
What thing?
Stilts? That's your name? Stilts? Are you both named Stilts? Wait, you're Stilts. Wait, are you both? Is this a Howard Johnson situation again? Stilts and Stilts? I remember in Lucky Velvet, I know cats always try to act like they didn't do it, or they look at you and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. I did nothing. Wait, 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 the Chaos Gremlin in me wants to do it. Dare I? Dare I do it? The Chaos Gremlin in me totally wants to do this. Noral's not talking me out of it. His name is Stilts. Wait, wait, I just want to see what happens. I've never done it. Oh my! Oh my god!
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Wow, that is not the reaction I expected from Stilts. I thought you were going to fart. I just wanted to see what happened. The other guy is laughing and he threw up. I don't know. Did you just kick him in the nards? No. I kissed him and he's throwing up. Oh, sorry, my headphones died. Bad time. Why does he keep vomiting? The other guy's just cackling. I wanted to see what happened. It was like kiss or fart. And I'm like, the chaos part of me wants to see what happens if I kiss him. Right? And he just keeps. I'm not sure how to feel about it because the guy behind him is cackling and he's just like straight up vomiting. And I'm like, what? I'm like, so you got a fancy kiss and he's just vomiting. And I'm like, I'm not sure how to feel about that, man. And the other dude is he just busted out laughing. I'm like, I don't even know what to say. Well, that answers the question, what happens if you're dressed up as Jimmy and you kiss one of the other mercs? That's one hell of a way to turn someone down, right? Just like, hey, thanks for the smooches, but also you make me sick. Ugh. I know, just like, I know, right? Just like, oh, you literally make me physically ill. It's like, wait a minute. Really? Now I kind of want to like just see what happens with all of them. Jez the mercenary, Jed the mercenary. Really? They were not created. But what made it, I don't know why that was so funny to me because I'm like, that is quite the reaction. I think what made it worse was the guy in the back just freaking cackling, just doubled over laughing about it. I'm like, what? Okay, wow, man.
Don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong.
Drinking alone is wrong? Is it? Are you sure drinking alone is wrong? Sometimes people like drinking alone. I'm just saying. It's like, what the heck? Oh, right. There's explosive barrels everywhere. Are they fighting?
Wow, I got a good.
Are you fighting? Oh. And I don't know what you're doing. They're gonna know I'm not Jimmy. Hello?
That really you? You look different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour?
Do they know what color his eyes are?
Eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not it.
How do you know that? Welp. He said Jimmy has beautiful eyes like a periwinkle sky, and I'm like, why does a mercenary know that? Oh boys, it's not gonna go well for you. Ta-da! Whoops! Uh-oh.
We're going to smash your...
No, you're not. You're not gonna smack nothing. You're not gonna smack nothing. Yeah, that's what you get. If he kissed him and said he probably would have been flattered, right? I mean, yeah, describing... Clearly somebody has a crush where he's like, Jimmy has beautiful eyes like a periwinkle sky. And I'm like, why do you know poetry stuff like that, man? Like, for real. I'm like, why do you know that, sir? Yeah, as it's like, well, you know, aha. Now what do we got? Mercenary left arm tattoo. Okay, so we're supposed to find the captain. We're supposed to find the captain? Oh. Okay, well, this is probably gonna end badly for me. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. No. Yeah, see, I'm gonna use the terrain to my advantage. La 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 la. No. 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 Come closer. 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 They're like, no, how dare you? Okay.
Now finish it off with a quitter.
Oh, for goodness sake. One guy notices Jimmy's eye color is different. And all hell breaks loose. No.
Next time, hit her before she hits you.
Good grief. Was there like a bargain bin? I swear, it's like there was a bargain bin sale on silly donut mercenaries. I think my dog totally peed on the dead mercenary. He lifted his leg. I'm like, are you peeing on the guy? And he's like, no, who wants to know? I'm like, I'm not judging, just, you know, that is something dogs do when they don't like something. They're like, oh, I don't like this guy. Pee on him. I was like, Aha, mercenary chest tattoo. Yes, I love that Nyara knows who Tim Minchin is. Well, of course. I mean, isn't Tim Minchin Australian? He's Australian, right? Yeah, but like I said, I like him, and then, like, I did not like Russell Brand. I did not like his energy when he came out. And just, I took one look at him, and I knew exactly who Russell Brand was copying. And I'm just like, not only Australian, from your city? Oh, shit. That's awesome. Yeah, like, no offense, but, like, I know there are people that like Russell Brand, and I'm like, even though he's problematic as fuck, and I'm just like, seriously? Like, I just did not like his energy. And then I took one look at, like, the way he styled himself and his hair, and I'm like, it's so fucking obvious that you ripped off Tim Minchin, dude. And I was like, I was just like, yeah, I was just like, Tim Minchin ran so you could crawl and, you know, do whatever the fuck this is. And Bo Burnham are really good mates. Oh my god, Bo Burnham too? Yeah, I can't remember. One of my friends introduced me to Tim Minchin. Oh, I know what it was. It was a hilarious song about, like, the plastic, like, blow-up dolls. Like, the sex dolls. And I started cracking up. Most of my friend was like, you would like this. You like Flight of the Conchords, right? And I was like, yeah, I do. And she was like, that you'd like Tim Minchin. And I was like, what are, yes, inflatable you. And it's just like, I love you. It's like my adorable inflatable you. And I realized what he was singing about, and I could not stop giggling. I was like, oh my God, that's brilliant. That's fantastic. Yeah, and cause yeah, she showed me the video of it, and he's just like deadpan singing this, just like the deadpan expression. And then a little wink, and I was like, oh my God. Tom Hiddleston recited some of the lyrics. That one, oh my God, what? That is so damn funny. Holy shit. Yeah, but just the expressions too in the video when he was like singing it. I'm like, oh my God, that is so freaking funny. It had me in stitches. It was so good. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, so apparently we have a lot of tattoos. You know, a lot of tattoos. They're like, that's right. I mean, I have a tattoo. Yes, I have. Like I said, I love him. He's fantastic. He's fantastic. I love him and like Bo Burnham, and I really like. Of course, I like Weird Al. And it helped, you know, and of course, you know, Al is a very, very sweet guy. Look, I love boobs though. I mean, same. Just like, well, right?
Nice work.
I know, and Ron kind of laughed about it. Yes, he really is. And people were like, well, what about Weird Al? I was like, he respected boundaries.
Don't worry, man.
It's just like, and he told, I remember him telling the story about Prince, and he wasn't mad about it. He's just like kind of amused and just like, you know, no resentment, no hate. Yeah, which shows like what a lovely guy Weird Al is, right? Because then he got like a message from his people about like they were going to be at the same award show, and it's just like, do not make eye contact. Not, hey, he doesn't want to talk to anybody. Like, hey, he doesn't, just do not make direct eye contact. Do not make eye contact. And Al listened. He was just like, yeah, he goes, it was a little awkward. He goes, but you know, that's how he wanted things. I respect that. And yeah, and he's like, so they're sitting there in the same row at the award show, like a couple seats down from each other. And yeah, like, do not make eye contact, because he always asks first, like, can I do a parody of your song? Like, he doesn't have to ask, but it's like, I get it. It's a respect thing. And he knew that Prince was very like much, you know, he was an artist and he's very protective of his work. Yeah, and Prince said no. Right? And they're like, Al could have like done the song anyway, but he didn't. I was like, yeah, because he was respecting that he told him no, and he was respecting his boundaries. And I was just like, which is what you should do. No, but unfortunately you get people who don't. Yeah. And I just remember him telling the story and just kind of laughing about it, and going like, okay, like, all right, that's cool, right? Like, just totally respected it and was like, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, but I always thought that was funny. It was just like, do not make eye contact with Prince. Like, do not look at him, you know, like, do not make eye contact. And I'm just like, damn. Like, okay. Like, I guess sometimes it's like that. I was just like, yeah. One of my friends got to meet him. Like, she went to his concert, and yeah, she actually like won passes and got to meet him. And yeah, she said he's a really lovely person. She said he was so sweet and like really funny, and she's like just a very, very nice person. I was just like, he seems like he would be. And she's like, yeah. She was like, he was right. And she said she got to like tell him dad jokes, and then he shared like his favorite dad jokes. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so cute. I was like, Weird Al loves dad jokes? And I was like, well, of course he does. Look at some of his parody songs. And she's like, yeah. And yeah, she did. She said, and I mentioned, I was like, he seems like he gives the best hugs. And she goes, yeah, he does. Yeah, because she asked, and he said, of course you can get a hug from me. And yeah, and she said it was like, and I'm like, damn, those are the nicest hugs, because she's like, yeah, he does give nice hugs. And she goes, it's like a warm cookie, like just so warm and perfect. And I'm like, oh man, describing a hug, like somebody's nice hugs, like a warm cookie. I knew exactly what she meant. I was like, I'm kind of jealous. And she kind of laughed, and she was like, right. I was like, I'm kind of jealous. So he does give the best hug. She goes, yeah, like a nice, wonderful, perfect, warm cookie, like fresh out of the oven. And I'm like, damn it. I'm like, damn it. That's on my bucket list. Get one hug from Weird Al. so I can get a warm cookie hug. And she's just like, right. But then she teased me. Did I ever show you my photos? I think you did, Nayara. You said you met Al, right? Yeah, but then she was really sweet and told me you give those kind of hugs too. I was like, what? I do? And she goes, yeah. She's like, every time you give me a hug, twice. Damn, Nayara. What's it like to be you? My breath smells of garlic and sunshine. Interesting. Tell us more. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised, and also very touched when my friend said, you give those kinds of hugs too. And I said, I do? And she goes, yeah. She's like, every time you give me a hug when we say hello or when we say goodbye, she's like, it's like, she goes, it is. It's like a warm cookie hug, right? And I was like, oh. And I was like, really? She goes, yeah. And then she did one better. She goes, it's like a warm cookie hug, but mixed with like lots and lots of sunshine. She goes, it's like the perfect mom hug. And I was like, aw. I was like, you're going to make me cry. And she's just like, yeah, I was like, I do like to give people hugs, you know, when I like them. I ate all the pizza I made. All of it in one go? Actually, I probably would have too. I don't know where you want me to dig, Mr. Dog. Mr. Jake. Oh, you want me to dig here. Okay, what's in here? What's in here? It is... No. Joyce is like, I don't know what you mean. No, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Like, not judging, I promise. Sorry about it, buddy. It was me or you. I choose me. And for added measure... Yep, that's right. I feel a little bad, but at the same time, they're very bad people and their mothers are disappointed in their life choices. They're like, life of crime, how dare you? Leave her?
She's mine. You've left quite a
Damn, this guy's really grizzled. I forgot about that.
Dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one.
Why are you twice my size, and where is your neck, sir? Do you even have one? Uh-oh. Oh crap, I forgot he does that bullshit. Crap, he doesn't have a... He doesn't have a damn... Oh, son of a bitch. Why are you lighting me on fire, you piece of shit? You like fire? I like fire. Oh, poopy. This guy is not letting up. Oh, crap. Nope. Oh, my God. What is wrong with you, man? Somebody can get hurt. Oof. Wait till I tell your mom you like to beat up girls. Okay. Okay, that's not... It's supposed to be one-on-one, and yet you have, like, 6 people coming after me. Okay, you know what? Nope, I tried to be nice about this. But clearly peace was never an option. Oh. Oh, brother. Okay. Well, at least he's distracted by the undead things. Joke aside, I'm eating the last piece right now. Oh. Well, you know what? You do you. Oh god, here they come. Bro, I know you are not... Really, bitch? Chunkless. Chunkless across the board. That's right, I shot you in the ass, and no, I'm not sorry. Hey, seriously. Where are your mothers so we can talk to them about why their sons are such disappointments? Choosing a life of crime. I mean, seriously, this guy's like 10 feet tall. What the shit? Hell, we're back to the lighting people on fire, are we? Cute. Oh my god, seriously, I'm just saying. We need... health bars. We need fucking health bars. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness gracious. You're all just gonna come down here like a bunch of idiotas. Okay, got it. Good grief. When does this guy drop? Oh boy.
That's gonna leave a mark.
What the heck? Is he dead yet? He is not dead. He is not dead. Good grief. I knew I should have used lightning. Oh, fuck's sake. Oof. Oh, for crying out loud, dude. You need to go away. You need to stop it. Unbelievable. What an ass.
Stop. You've won. This battle is
You're a
yours.
bully is what the fuck you
Kill
are.
me or let
Seriously,
me live.
man.
It's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries.
Are you gonna leave the dwellers alone? It's not nice to pick on people, you know.
We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise.
Great. Now I have to be the good person, don't I? The way I want to chunkle at this man. Like, seriously, he was harassing the dwellers. They all were. So I can either be really, really bad or really, really good. You know what? I feel like it's a more fitting punishment to leave him alive with his cowardice and his dumbass hattery and his hubris. Just because you're bigger than everybody doesn't mean you get to be an asshole. Yep, I slapped you across the face. Now be a good boy. He's like, she slapped me across the face like me mom did.
I won't forget this.
You better not. I do not want to have to chunkle you again, man. Like, seriously, you better behave your damn self. Because you may be twice my size, but I can literally headbutt you in the nards. And I will do it, sir. I will fucking headbutt you in your fucking nards. Do you understand me? I will chunkle your nards. I will headbutt you in the nards. You best behave your damn self. Seriously, I loco ka. Ang gago mo. Honestly. Ay. I mean it, man. Palo nards. I mean it. He's just like, oh God, she's serious, isn't she? Just like, yep. Also Saker is huge, right? I'm like, what the fuck is like, what were they feeding him? He's like freaking 10 feet tall. I'm like, holy shit. He looked so shocked when I slapped him too.
You have taken another step on the road to rule.
Okay.
Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
Oh, okay. Yay, I guess. Wait, can I go back and grab... I need to grab this one. Magic level... Yep. Sorry, I want to get all the chests. I know that's weird. But I want to make sure I get all the chests in each of the areas. I don't know if that's silly or not. Okay, do more damage with any spell you cast. Awesome. I'm going to be unstoppable. Wait, what is this? Okay, dye pack. Okay, so we can dye our clothing. Ooh, I can make purple outfits. My favorite. And then this one. Friend expression pack. Oh, more. Nah, I got all the chests, but the evil shit. Yeah, I don't want to do evil. I know that's weird, but I don't want to do it. I do like how the path reflects your choices. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Where's the entrepreneur pack? Lover expression pack? Oh. Melee? Family? Oh no. Oh, blacksmith. Pie maker? Loot? Okay, loot. Melee, ranged. Crap, what do I pick? Where's the entrepreneur one? Oh shit, I forgot about the ad break, y'all. Let me... Okay, you know what? We'll do this one. Yeah, I thought the entrepreneur pack would be in here, but it's not here. That's annoying. 40? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, house buying. You know, something I just realized? That you're adorable. What did you just realize? That you're cute? Might be a next chunk, I don't know. Oh yeah, good point. Really, dude? Okay, hang on. I guess we better... Damn, it costs 40? Alright, loot hero. Let's just grab the stuff that we need. I'm sleepy, I forget. I know. Okay, sorry, Jake is bugging me. And we still have like a minute of ads. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back really quick. I'm gonna take care of Jakey.
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop.
And I'm gonna change out of this ridiculous outfit. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Kitten's in charge. I'm back. I'm lucky you're too sleepy to start fires. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna change this out. So, I got the buying house thing. So I think that means what? I can buy a house or I can rent a house. I don't remember.
Received additional articles of clothing.
Which are yeah, these things. Okay. Undress. Remove everything. Oh, yeah. Facial hair. Bye facial hair. Wait, right arm tattoo is gone now? Okay. Right arm tattoo is gone now. Okay. Alright, so
There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear any.
He's like, please don't run around naked. And I'm just like, okay. Wait, can I wear the pants? Okay, wait, what is this? Military suit? Military suit. I don't see anything. Oh. All items? Okay. Not the military suit.
Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the manager...
Okay, hang on. I like the kilt, though. But we could wear the pants. Gloves, that's all you have right now? Oh, right. So I could wear the pants. The pants. Okay.
I see you've decided to take things a bit more seriously. Well, there's a time and a place for that, I suppose.
Okay. Upper body. I don't hate it. Highlander man's bracers. No.
Fine choice of shirt.
Wait, we need shoes. We need shoes. I kind of like the boots. And yes, you can piece together an outfit. I kind of like these boots, but wait, what do the Highlander boots look like? Actually? Okay, how do we look?
Fantastic choice of boots.
Hey. That's not bad. Dare I say good? I'm not wearing gloves because I don't know. I feel like the gloves are not me. Yeah, I kind of like the pants. Like, I like the pants. Maybe we can get a better shirt later. I don't know. Wait, can I buy... Okay, I'm fighting fast. Do you want a song? Do you want a song? Do you want a song? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, right. I'm supposed to exit the thing. Leave road to rule. Okay. I just like the merc pants with the first shirt you get. What's the first shirt you get? The Highlander one or the
first victory in battle?
Oh.
I'm no expert on personal combat.
Oh, it's a trophy.
But I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you.
Oh, the casual outfit.
Bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set.
Wait, is it not a dress? Is it actually a blouse?
Has some news on how to fulfill the last.
Okay, hang on, 1 second.
Sir Walter is still waiting.
I thought it was a dress. It's not a dress?
I trust you are finding everything all right.
It's not a dress? It's not a dress? Oh! It's a blouse! Oh! No, you were right. Kitten, it's a blouse. Ooh. Ooh, I like. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh. That actually looks really good. Okay, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go be cute. Oh. Yeah, like, I do like dresses. I don't mind them, but I have to be in the mood for them. And most of the time, I'm happier in pants and a nice, you know, a nice blouse. Oh, I like the top. Yeah, I like the tops like this, right? And like the peasant blouses. I like those. Hey, my memory wasn't fucked. Not at all. Yeah, like, I don't mind dresses. Like, I have some really nice dresses. But I have to be in the mood for them, you know what I mean? Because the rest of the time, I just like being comfortable. Like, you know, wear pants and, like, t-shirts or like, you know, pants and a sweater. Yes, we will sing Kitten the song. Use the map to fast travel. Oh. Oh. Alright. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good night, kitten, sweet dreams. I love your face. I love your face. I love your face. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, right. We have to do a thing. Wait, crap. Where am I going? Where am I going? Wait. Oh, I can buy the stalls like Norl said. Maybe. Hang on. Can I buy? I can't buy it yet, Poopy. Can I buy a house? Can I buy a house? 2,334. God darn it. Wait, it's near the chickens. Love your face too. Night night. Good night, kitten. Good night, kitten. Pleasant dreams. Wait. I think kitten's right. I think I have to start small. Mystic Valley. Do you has house? Do you has house? House that I can has? Hello? Poop. That ain't right. There's a demon door. Seeks inspiration for a tale of heroes. Why? I know. Oh, right. Dweller camp. Zoom in. Can I has Durican Tattooist. The Caravan of Love. That sounds. Becky the Dweller. How many Beckys are there? Get income going. Yeah, can we buy a house and rent it? Summit Supplies General Goods. No. Crap. Buy house rent. Old Reliable. Oh. We can buy and rent out, right? Buy and rent out. What do you mean? How much is it? 587. I'm short by 1 gold. I hate it here. I'm short by 1 fucking gold coin. Punyataka. Literally 1 coin short. Ay, punyataka ay laka mierda. That's right. I said it. What? Punyataka mierda. Literally 1 fucking coin. Good night, kitten. 1 fucking coin short of all the fucking bullshit. Okay, wait. I think I have some gems I can sell. God darn it. Yes. Examine. Yeah, sell it. Examine. Okay. Examine. Sell it. What am I gonna do with it? Need the money, we do.
We have a shortage on goods at the moment.
I sell it. I sell it. I sell. I sell.
To buy your unwanted items.
Thanks. Thanks, man. Okay. Let's try this again.
Hello.
Hello. He's like, oh, did you find money? It's like, yep. Yep, I found it in your mom's house, she says. Jasper's like, that's very rude, princess. It's like, look, Jasper. Okay. Buy and rent out. We need, yes.
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now,
okay, let me repair it. Yep. There we go. Yeah, because we should at least start. We should at least start getting like the money for, people not dying in our kingdom. Ha 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 ha. House of Riddles, 590. You must be joking. Okay, we'll start small. We'll start with 1. We'll earn more money. We'll buy up all the shit. Yep. Okay.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
buy my stuff and I'll buy your stuff. See, we're already making money. Hot dog. I forget what the demon door wanted. Hello. Hi.
I used to open myself to the world when it was different, happy, prosperous.
Okay.
But that world is gone, and today's is a tragic and horrible
I
place.
mean, I wish I could
find
argue,
myself
but
feeling protective, sad, closed off. Is there anything left that is not evil and corrupt or broken and miserable?
Dogs.
Anyone who is still innocent.
Dogs and kitty cats.
Happy. The sight of one such person, no matter how small,
I present to you
so
dog.
much for my spirits. I would open myself to the world again.
I present to you dog. This guy right here. He's beautiful. Dog? It is the dog, right? I'm pretty sure it's the dog.
You could show me? Anything you could create for me?
Okay. Wait, hang on. How do we... Whoops, wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure we can interact with the dog.
Perhaps the two of you together could create something beautiful and pure?
I'm trying to remember how we do expressions. Okay. Come here, dog. Well, before I could...
I fear that I shall never look
here we go. Ready, go.
Again.
Oh, you're such a sweet dog.
There we go. I had to whistle for him.
Are you married?
Gorgeous.
Every movement, every instinct you have is shaped by years of pain and struggle. No, this is not what I seek.
You don't want the dog? I don't know what, like, dude, I hugged the dog and that's... Like, seriously.
Anything you could show me? Anything you could create for me?
Okay, I guess where I'm positioned. Okay, ready, go. I mean, the only thing I can think of is like pet and cuddle the doggo.
Married? Perhaps the two of you together could create something beautiful and pure?
Okay.
The way you express yourself betrays a life of conflict and misery. There is too much sorrow here.
Really? Hugging the dog brings... Oh, God. The freaking demon doors, man. I don't know. Maybe there... I forget. I think there was like a trick that we had to do or something. But like, seriously, damn demon doors. He's like, no, hugging your dog is misery. And I'm just like, dude, just because you're miserable doesn't mean everybody else is. Is that...
There she is. We were just
Clarence?
talking about you.
Indeed.
Oh, no,
we have
Samuel. Okay.
made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Miss Peak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine.
Okay.
His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation.
Yeah, Logan like betrayed everybody,
He thinks
so...
he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to...
I mean, Brightwell seems like a pretty well-to-do village. No offense.
Itself. The king's levies are rather steep, and we face
Oh, the taxes, yeah.
But
were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful.
Basically, help the villagers. Basically, we have to schmooze.
Also charitable.
Like, we gotta
I'm sure they would
schmooze.
find
We
it
gotta
in their hearts
schmooze.
to send aid to those poor people.
there you have it. The way I see
Okay.
it, you will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion.
Basically, schmoozing.
What better time to
Schmoozing.
start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers.
Is it expressions?
If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean.
Okay. La 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 la. Oh, right. I wanted to buy the dog book. But I don't remember how much it is. Come on, doggo. Do 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 do. Yes, can I help you? Oh, Kathy. Yep. Hello. Dance? Oh, I forgot you can dance with people now. Uh-oh. 3, 2, 1, dancing! And go! Oh! Wow, that is quite the fancy dancing. Alright, bye!
That was really rather good.
Uh-oh.
I like it.
I think Kathy likes me now. Oh no. It was just a dance, Kathy. Sometimes a dance is just a dance. This is why I don't interact with a lot of people, because see, now this is the whole thing. She's like, oh, I like the fancy dance I'll do. I was like, oh great, here we bloody go. So it's like, no, Kathy, it was just one dance, okay? A dance is just that sometimes, just a dance. Okay? Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird, Kathy. Pardon me. I need to buy this book for my dog. It's 942 freaking gold. Why is everything so damn expensive? Why? Alright, fine.
Now, the book says there is an additional rather amazing capability about the Sanctuary's map table. It can help you find
Basically,
people
quest
who are
log,
in need
yeah.
of a hero.
Alright, well, here we go. Blah.
An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need.
Yes, of course, as we do.
I will explain more.
Okay, who are we helping?
You can now see the villagers in need. You can
Bernard
also
and
see
Patsy's
how
chickens
many
have
followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of
We have to
Brightwall.
capture chickens?
Select a
Okay.
villager to help.
Lambert and
doing
Pinch
so,
need help
you will
heading
gain the
on their
respect
play in
and loyalty
Brightwall.
of others in the region.
Oh no, no, not the gnomes are great, guy. Gnomes are evil. Well, it was only a matter of time before we ran into him.
Having difficulty deciding? You may be able to help the others later, but you must start with someone.
Oh my god, Jasper, fine. Fine, set as target. Alright.
By completing quests for those in need, you will prove your abilities and demonstrate your potential as a leader.
Yes, fine, fine. Oh my god. Anything that gets Jasper to stop nagging me about shit.
I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up...
Yes, Jasper,
Dare I
thank
say,
you.
You're not likely to
Oh
get
my
much
god.
further without more...
Seriously, Jasper. Seriously. We're trying to make money here. Oh, I can't afford that yet. The House of Riddles. Becky the Dweller. Okay. No. Buy and rent out. Yep. Oof. Repair. It has no money. Okay. Well, we'll have to, like, fix it once I get some money. Once I get some money, we'll take care of it. Oh, right. Chickens. Oh, there's a quest there, too. Find a random pool of pee in the house by stepping in it? Oh, no. Evie. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. You weren't in your bare feet, were you? Because that's bad. Oh, gosh. I'm really sorry, Evie. Oh no, not barefoot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Oh. It was the bad dog, wasn't it? Oh, no. It was the naughty doggo. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. I'm really sorry.
Somehow, the
Are you dressed like a chicken? Oh, wait. No, you're not dressed like a chicken.
I don't know how... Right, you'll need this.
I have to dress like
Contrary
a
to what
chicken.
most people think, chickens are very, very crafty.
This is the second accident he's had in the house directly after me taking him out, so now he's going to be in his pen only. Yeah.
Treats for you. Oh no, too smart. You have to defeat them psychologically. Now,
So I have to
they
dress
won't
up like a
remain one
chicken.
concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so to maximize their...
There are 9 chickens. I have to put on the chicken disguise and act like a chicken.
And they should follow you back here. But don't let them try to negotiate with you.
I mean...
Believe me.
Okay, so we have to dress up as a chicken. We are going to look ridiculous.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Thanks, Jasper. I have to go dress up like a chicken, apparently.
You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new...
Yep, I apparently have to dress up like a chicken. I don't know what's gotten into him, but I'm over it. I'm not even like, oh, I've left him alone too long, so it makes sense. It's in my face or when I'm here. Oh gosh,
You're
yeah.
dressed as a chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken?
Well, I plan to work round the clock. He's just like, okay. Patrick, as soon as I got it, he's like, work round the clock. I was like, yes. I'm joining a band because I've got the drumsticks for it. Hence the pun about chickens. He's just like, princess, get out. It's like, I'm going to work around the clock. I'm joining a band because I've got the drumsticks for it. I was just like, I have to go work and chase some chickens now because talk is cheap. Cheap, cheap. Get it? Get it? You get it. Jasper is like, I'm done. Jasper's like, they don't pay me enough for this.
Any other business to attend to?
All right. Apparently, I have to find chickens. 9 chickens. And I have to act like a chicken. I'm not really sure where to look for the chickens. I know. The thing is like you can wear it like all the time. You get to keep it, which is really funny. Seriously, where would you? He's like, the chickens have left. And I'm like, okay. Any ideas where the chickens might be? He's like, the chickens ran away. I don't know where they are. And I'm just like, okay.
You're up for this. Many a valiant man has been destroyed trying to outwit chickens.
Okay, so we have to find... Oh, the doggo knows where some of the chickens are. Of course he does. Okay. Oh, there's like a group of them. Hello. Lure chickens. I have to actually lead the chickens to Bernard. Oh, chickens. Come on, chickens. Chickens. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Follow the bigger chicken, I guess. Why does this work? That makes no freaking sense.
Well done. Their reign of terror is over before it
There you go, little chickens. Okay, so that's 3 chickens. So basically a coconut, right? Yeah, I'm just like, why does that work? Okay. Would they be... Okay, so there were some here, so maybe there's some further down? I know this guy is probably like, oh my god, did a giant chicken just run by? He's like, I have got to stop drinking. And it's just like, yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Well, the doggo is supposed to help us find the chickens. Like, if he can smell them, he can lure them out. Yep, there's some chickens here. Oh, there's 3 more of you. All right, lure chickens. Pluck, 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 pluck. I'm a plucky chicken. All right. Come on, chickens. I know this guy is like, are you dressed like a chicken? Like, yep, I'm totally dressed like a chicken. Come on, chickens. Sorry, this is very important chicken business. Come on, chickens. Excuse me, this is... like, excuse me, this is very important chicken business. Very important. Very important chicken business because, you know, if we don't get them back, it will be foul weather. Get along, little chickens. Okay, so we have 3 more to find. Here are the chickens. In you go.
Any mistakes now,
In you go.
the entire operation will be compromised.
Okay. 3 more chickens? You saving chicken from Colonel Sanders? Basically, you can do chicken races. Yeah, the quest is called Chicken Chaser, a nod to the first Fable game and to one of the nicknames you can get in Fable 2. Yeah, basically 9 chickens escaped and he's like, they have work in the morning. He's like, we have chicken races. People bet on the chicken races. You can also bet on the chicken races and earn some extra money. I don't always do it because, you know, gambling. Yeah, so we're dressed like a chicken. We are indeed dressed like a chicken. Wait, is there a dig spot? Oh, where? Right here? Okay. Yes, we are a chicken. It's like, what's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Small decorative rug. Oh, that's nice. Find the chickens. Los pollitos dicen pío, 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 cuando tienen hambre, cuando tienen frío. Mama dice pío, pío, pío. Okay, where are we going? Okay, all right. Where, ¿dónde está pollo? He's just like, I'm going. Con pollitos? Pollitos. Wait, are they outside of town? Oh, you're just okay. Okay, ready? Na 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 na. Chicken dance. Do 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 do. They're like cluck. Do 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 do. What was the fried chicken place in Breaking Bad? Oh, oh. In Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, it was it Pollitos? It was something. It was in Spanish because Giancarlo Esposito was the leader. Um, he was so good in that. He scared the shit out of me in Breaking Bad. Come on, chickens. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's in Better Call Saul too. Like it shows his origin story. Yeah, it actually shows like his backstory too. Yes, thank you. Hi, Danny. Los pollos hermanos. Danny, hi. Hola. ¿Qué tal? Yeah, los pollos hermanos. Yeah, chicken brothers.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think?
Ooh.
I think it was you.
Uh-oh. I just finished watching it recently. Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah, I watched Better Call Saul and I watched Breaking Bad. Like, I loved Breaking Bad. And then Better Call Saul, it was really cool getting to see, like, his origin story, basically. Not just Jimmy's, but, like... Yeah, and the thing is like, in Breaking Bad, Giancarlo Esposito, like, because he was the villain, he scared the shit out of me in that scene. Where he just didn't say anything and he just like did the like, you know, the like, this is what'll happen to you if you don't like do what I say. Like, didn't talk, just showed, and I was like, oh my god, that guy's terrifying. But I was like, I know the answer to that. Oh my god, yeah. I could not remember because I was like, I knew it was something.
But only if you swear never to let them out again.
Okay, so we saved the chickens. Yeah, it's just so funny to me. Like, yeah, Giancarlo Esposito, he's so good at playing villains. It's so funny to me. He's like so good at playing villains, but he's actually like this like really super nice person. Which is just like, holy shit. Right? Like, yeah, damn, like that one scene in Breaking Bad, he just like stood there and I was like, oh my god, I'd never want to like, right? Like the character who was playing, I was like, I never want to be in trouble with this guy ever. Like, holy shit, he's terrifying. The Walter White was a hero. He was not. Even Bryan Cranston says Walter was not the hero.
Just don't know about this.
Oh, we got a chicken trophy. Nice. Okay, I can get out of this ridiculous outfit now. Yeah, Walter was definitely not the hero. He even said that. Right? I mean, holy shit. And the fact that his code name was Heisenberg, holy shit, dude. And if you think about it, yeah, like with Better Call Saul, like Better Call Saul was really good too. Right? But like Jimmy was also not a fucking hero. Like he was, right, like I do think that his brother was kind of an ass for the way he treated him, but he had a point when he called Jimmy, like, you know, slipping Jimmy, right? He's just like, yeah, he'd be fine for a little bit, but then he'd be up to like his, you know, his scams, right? Like his cons. And it's just like, and then he'd get in trouble. And it's just like, yup, that part.
I hope everything is in order.
Yeah, and it's just like, in the end, like Jimmy did redeem himself. Wasn't Heisenberg literally a Nazi chemist? Yes. Yes, exactly. Because like even Bryan Cranston was like, no, like, dude, no, not a good person. What now? Like, no. Not a good fucking person at all. Right? And it's just like, right? It's like, yeah, the thing is like, so many people don't know sometimes about like historical figures or like say celebrities. Like, yeah, because one of my friends, right, she had no idea that Picasso was basically an asshole, right? I was like, was Picasso a talented artist? Yes. Right? I was like, did he change a lot of things for like Latin artists? Also, yes. But was he also a misogynist prick? Yup. Boyfriend loves the show. It's his favorite. He's telling me how the actress who played Skylar went through so much hate from this show. I know, right? I know. And I'm like, she's literally playing a character. She's playing a character. And I was like, and if you hate that character, that means that she did a really good fucking job. Right? And it was just like, yeah, because like the actress herself, she's a nice lady. And I'm just like, she was playing a character. That's exactly what she was doing. She did her job right. Um, Sega games of that show, I know, right? Yeah, yeah. It made me sad to hear like the hate she got because I'm like, did I like Skylar? No, not even a little bit. Skylar was a shitty person, right? But the actress who played Skylar, she did such an amazing job playing her. And I'm just because she's right. It's just like that character is unlikable. She's written to be horrible, right? Like just a horrid person, right? But it's just like, but she did a fantastic job. And it's like same thing with Giancarlo Esposito. Like he played a very like terrifying villain. Like he was fucking scary. Oh, but like I said, like he's a very nice person. Same thing with Danny Trejo, right? Like all the villains Danny Trejo has, like he has that in his contract. Like he has a clause in his contract that if he plays a villain at the end, like of a TV show or of a movie, the villain has to die. Like he has that clause in his contract that the villain has to die to quote teach kids that it's not good to be a bad person, right? That like that bad people, like, you know, if you do bad things, there are consequences to your actions. Like he actually has that clause in his contract. And I'm like, good on him, right? Yeah, because one of my friends was like, didn't he go to prison? I was like, he did. He did go to prison. So did Robert De Niro. And she was like, wait, De Niro went to prison? I was like, yep. And I was like, but see, that's the thing. It's just like, and Danny Trejo explains that, and I love him. He's so sweet. He's such a sweet guy, right? It basically, right, and Robert De Niro, you know, like worked with him too and was like, yeah, you know, like he gives talks about like what he went through, what he did, and he owns his shit, right? But he also like explains, you know, like just because you make some bad choices does not mean that, you know, yeah, he says like he's like, it does not mean that you don't have any way to come back from that. He's like, you can learn from it and make better choices, right? Yeah. And I'm just like, and I love that about him, right? Like, yeah, he's just like, yeah, he's like, I got into trouble, I made bad decisions, I paid for it, right? And now to just see him, yeah, like being able to do what he enjoys, right, and being able to like help others, I think that's awesome. um yeah, also the donuts. Donuts are so good. Yeah, I remember I was visiting some family out in that area, and yeah, the Trejo's donuts. I got to try oh my god, the donuts are so good, y'all. If you were out there and you can like get donuts, um, I thought that was Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. also went to prison, and he was on drugs, and yeah, and he was in a lot of trouble. And same thing, he was able to turn his life around, and he's actually cool with Danny Trejo too. Um, donuts, yeah, yeah, his donut shop. Yeah, I was out there like visiting, and I got to try some of oh my god, the donuts are really good. They're so good. Uh, yeah, I'm taking off the chicken outfit now that we did the chicken quest. He's like, oh no, you have lost your pants. I'm like, yep, I lost my pants, but don't worry, I am going to put on more pants. Uh, more pants. Um, yeah. The thing is, so the funny thing is like people are like, well, Tim Allen has a past too. It's like, yeah, Tim Allen did go to prison briefly for what he did, but see, I don't know, because Ron was like, wait, he's like, Tim Allen really got in trouble. I was like, yeah, back in the day, you know, like 60s, 70s, yes, he got in trouble. For I know everyone's like, oh my god, not I know people were like, oh my god, not Buzz Lightyear. It's like, yes, Buzz Lightyear did do this. Yeah, Tim Allen, Tim the Tool Man. And I'm just like, yeah, he has a past, and I get it. You know, people make mistakes, and I was like, people make choices, bad decisions. But basically, he got pulled over. He got in trouble, for smuggling. I shit you not, smuggling double the legal amount. Well, it's illegal already, but basically for smuggling cocaine for a very scary drug cartel. Yep. And then he made a deal with the feds. Like, he snitched on them. I was like, oh, I was like, well, buddy. Yeah, he basically made a deal, snitched on them, right? But the thing is, right? Like Robert Downey Jr., Robert De Niro, and like some other actors, who have done time, right? When Danny Trejo like politely invited them, asked them like, would you like to talk about your experiences, about like, how you can turn your life around, even if you made bad decisions, right? Robert De Niro did it. I think Robert Downey Jr. did it too. And he asked Tim Allen, was polite. And apparently Tim Allen was really rude and was like, no, like he doesn't want anyone knowing, even though it's public information, he does not want anyone knowing that he did that he made a really bad choice, right? Yeah, and like they have his mugshot and everything, and he's got like the 70s like mustache, and yeah, right. And Danny Trejo was really nice about it. It was like, well, he said no, right? But somebody who was like close with Danny Trejo basically flat out said that Tim Allen was rude, that he was rude to Danny Trejo. And I'm like, why the fuck you being rude to Danny Trejo for? I'm like, he's actually really nice. Yeah, was like really rude about it and acted like it was such a big deal. Like, oh no one needs to know that I went to prison. No one needs to know that I did this. And I'm just like, so you have a past, man. And it's like, yeah, you fucked up. You made a bad choice. It's like you chose to do a bad thing. You got in trouble for it. And it's just like you can still come back from that. I was like, holy shit, look at De Niro, look at Danny Trejo, right? And how look at Robert Downey Jr., right? And it's like, I mean, look at Macaulay Culkin, because he got into a little bit of trouble too, right? From like his childhood because of his dad and shit. And he turned his life around and he's much happier now. He's healing, right? Like he's with Brenda Song and their kids, and he looks genuinely happier and he's doing a lot better, right? So it just find it very telling that Tim Allen is like, no, nobody gets to know that about me. No, fuck you, right? And then what clinched it for me, because I was like, I don't know why, but there's just something about this guy I don't really like. And I was like, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's his attitude. Maybe it's this, right? Alan Rickman in his memoirs wrote about Tim Allen and what it was like to work with him on the set of Galaxy Quest. And I'm like, think about how kind Alan Rickman was and the sense of humor he had. Like he did Dogma with Kevin Smith, right? And called Jay Muse, quote, an American icon. He liked Jay, right? He liked Jay and he liked Kevin Smith, right? He liked all of them. So for Alan Rickman, considering how sweet he was to everyone, right? For him to say something about Tim Allen, right? I'm like it wasn't rude. It was just an observation. And I was like, yep, that makes sense. He said on the set of Galaxy Quest that he noticed, and he said he, quote, refused to engage because he knew what game Tim Allen was playing, right? And basically where he would goad his castmates, like he would deliberately push buttons, deliberately annoy them to try to provoke a fight, to provoke an argument. He did this. Basically, he was kind of a bully, right? And basically would try to push their buttons, try to, like he did it to Sigourney Weaver. He did it to a couple of the other like cast members, and he tried to do it with Alan Rickman, and Alan was like, I refuse to engage. But he said he noticed the pattern of behavior of him deliberately trying to push people's buttons to try and provoke an argument, to try to provoke a fight, right? And then try to like win the argument. And I'm like, holy shit, what an asshole. Right? Yeah, and I'm just like thinking about that for a minute. You have like how everyone said that Alan Rickman was like really sweet and he was really nice and he was funny, right? And then he wrote that about Tim Allen. And I'm just like, when you have a nice person, like somebody who pretty much almost everyone is like, oh yeah, they're sweet, they were sweet, they were so lovely, etc., etc., and that nice person tells you that one person was not so nice. Yep. That means that, yeah, they were not a nice person. Right. And I'm just like, And the thing is like Alan Rickman isn't the only one that said that. Like, apparently there were people that worked with Tim Allen on Santa Claus, right, on the Santa Claus movies, and they said flat out that he was a dick, that he was absolutely rude to people, and he was just an ass. And there were a couple of his co-stars on like Home Improvement that said the same thing. Yeah, he's not nice. Like, look at what he did to Jonathan Taylor Thomas, right? Who played one of his sons on Home Improvement. He wanted to go to college, which is valid. Like Jonathan Taylor Thomas, right? He did so many movies. Um, is it awful to be glad he passed before Queen Fart trolled her Earl has? Because if I have to think that he supported her views, I might cry. He did not support her views at all. And no, yeah, because I think Daniel Radcliffe, there was like an interview that Daniel Radcliffe did a while ago, and when he raised money for like a trans charity, and apparently one of the biggest donations was from Alan Rickman. Yeah, he did that. And Daniel Radcliffe, he started to get like a little emotional and was just like, I couldn't believe that he did that, and yeah, and he said that Alan Rickman, like, he thanked him, and he said that, yeah, and I laughed about that because that totally sounds like him, right? Just from what his, people who've worked with him said, right? He said Alan Rickman just kind of smiled at him and said, I have no idea what you're talking about, Potter, like kind of teasing him, but he said that Alan like smiled at him, gave him a little smile and a wink, right? It's just like a little joke. He's like, just our little joke. He's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, Potter. And I was just like, aw, that's actually really sweet. Yeah, and apparently he was very vocal about like being supportive of queer and trans people. Um, when they were working on the movie, because he was the only one she let in on the ending form the performance as Snape. Yeah, he did not support hating people, not at all. Neither did most of the kids. Yep. Yeah, a lot of dirt. It definitely soured Home Improvement too, since I grew up watching that a lot. Yeah, I grew up on that show too. And I wasn't really into Jonathan Taylor Thomas, but he seemed like a nice kid to me. And then hearing that like Tim Allen gave him shit just because he wanted to go to college. And I'm like, what is wrong with him wanting to further his education? Right? And I think there was like an interview with him, and he said that basically he wasn't sure if he was going to be acting forever, and he wanted to make sure that he planned for his future. That is like an actually like really smart and mature answer, considering how young he was at the time. He was thinking about that. He was thinking about like, yeah, I'm doing well on Home Improvement, but that's not going to last forever. I need to plan ahead. Yeah. And Tim Allen, for some fucking reason, took it personally. Right? Like made it fucking personal. It's like, it wasn't about you, dude. This kid is thinking about his future, as he should. Right? Yeah, very smart kid and a very kind kid. Right? And the lady that played the mom, like, she stuck up for him. She's like, you know that he's right? Acting is hard. We don't always make a lot of money. Right? Is marginally less awkward than trying to do so in the UK? Yeah. And it's just like, and they did like make up eventually, like Tim Allen eventually like apologized to him. I was like, but the fact, it's just like, he was a kid and Tim Allen was the adult. And instead of acting like a fucking mature adult, he acted like an asshole. Right? And I'm just like, yeah, how dare a kid, a young person, want to better themselves, right? Wanted to, yeah, because it was very obvious the education was for himself, right? He's like, I want to improve myself. I want to be able to plan for my future. That is absolutely valid and fair. And it's just like, holy shit. He told Tim how much of a fan he was, and he thought he was very funny. He said, I'm only funny when I'm getting paid to be funny. And there it is. Right there. Yep. He told him how much of a fan he was, and he thought he was very funny. I'm only funny when I'm getting paid to be funny. Good God, dude. Makes me miss Robin Williams every fucking day. Yeah, and it's just like, and I do not like the mean wizarding lady because she said mean shit about Emma. And I'm like, you know what? Yes, she was Hermione. And yes, Daniel was Harry Potter. And, and Rupert was Ron Weasley. I was like, but that doesn't mean they're fucking beholden to you. Right? It doesn't mean they're beholden to you. They were actors. They did their job and they did it well. right? But then, guess what? Oh. It was like, but then, guess what? They grew up and they realized some things about you, lady, and they didn't want any part of it. And they chose to be kind, and they chose to show up and support queer and trans people and gay people. They showed up for us, and they did the right thing. And for some reason that really bothered her a lot, and she just got more and more hateful, and I'm just like, so that's who you always were, huh? Cool. um yeah, actually, Zelda's doing really well, like, losing her dad and all. Dante Bosco, I follow him on TikTok. He has like a podcast and everything, and he actually told a really lovely story about being friendly with Zelda. And basically, it was when they did Hook, right? And he was like, some of his cousins showed up because, us Filipinos, we support our family. We support our family. We show up for our loved ones, right? And he was really nervous about, yeah, about filming Hook, and his cousins showed up and they had like matching hats and everything. Um Magic the Gathering with him in it. Yeah. And the thing is like, they made an extra hat for Robin Williams. Yeah. Dante, yeah, because he was Rufio, right? And Robin Williams like came over and he mentioned it, like he talked about it. He said there's this photo, right? Robin Williams took a photo with Dante and his cousins in the hat. And he's like, what? He's like, I'm one of you. And yeah. And he said Robin Williams was really excited. He goes, what? He's like, I'm one of the gang? Yeah, and Dante and his cousins were excited, like, yeah, man, you're one of us. Get in here, take the picture. Right. And he said Robin Williams was like really touched. He said he kind of got like a little like quiet and had a big grin on his face. He's like, wow, like thanked them for the hat. And he's like, wow. He's like, thank you. I'm so touched. He's like, get in. Yeah. So they took the picture and Robin signed the picture. Right. So yeah. And it was like after he passed away, right? And Dante Bosco, he and Zelda, they were friendly with each other because I totally forgot. Zelda voiced one of the characters in Avatar in the Last Airbender cartoons. Yeah, like played off of Zuko, him as Zuko, right? Um Iceberg. Yeah, and they were talking, they were friendly, and right when Robin Williams passed, he sent her messages, was like, I'm so sorry about your dad. You ever want to talk? I'm here. And they would message each other back and forth, right? And he's like, for a little, he's like, and then COVID hit and we didn't really talk as much, right? And he said, but he said one day, right, Zelda sends him a little text message with a photo. And she goes, hey, she was like, I was going through my dad's office and going through some stuff. And she goes, and guess what I found? She's like, you'll never believe it. And it was the picture. It was the photo they took with Robin Williams, like in the hats, in the matching hats on the set of Hook. And she's like, my dad kept it. She's like, he kept it. Yeah, apparently it was on his desk, and it was in a box labeled like best memories. And the photo was in there. And yeah, it made me cry. I was like, oh my God. She's like, my dad kept it. She's like, he kept it. She's like, you all meant a lot to him. And I was just like, oh my God, that's so freaking sweet. Yeah. And Dante started crying too, because the person talking to him was like, oh my God, that's like really nice. He goes, yeah. He's like, I can't believe she found it and he kept it that whole time. He's like, he was like, that means everything to me. And I was like, damn. I was like, that's like, yeah, like that was such a sweet story. And I loved that he was able to like share that with everyone, because like that's so lovely. But it also shows just like how special Robin Williams was, right? Like just like he was that genuinely like sweet, caring person. And I'm just like, holy shit. Yeah, he was such a sweetheart, and it sucks that he's gone. Like it really sucks, because we need so much of that kindness right now. And I mean, I do the best I can. I'm not perfect, right? I do the best I can to be as kind as I can and encourage all of you to be as kind as you can, because we need that. We need that so much right now. And I think so many people forget, forget to be kind because they're going through it too. And and then they take it out on others, sometimes on purpose, sometimes without meaning to. And it's just like, damn, okay, well, so it's like, well, yeah. I was like, mm-mm.
Let me know
I
if
got,
I can
I
help.
got dehydrated from crying. I know. Okay. All right. Apparently we have an ad break again. I need to figure out what quest we do next. Okay. Let me do a quick save. Let me save and continue. Dehydrated, yeah. And I will be right back. We're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah, the ads are running right now. I do apologize. The timer ran out before I could hit it. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so the ad break should be over. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, I always forget that when you hit the pause button, it's this. Oh right, we're gonna see. Okay. Oh right, I have to repair. Yeah, we have to repair this. I have the money now, so we can repair this. Yes. Okay. We need to. Yeah, we're buying up. We're starting small, buying up properties because yeah, we need something like at least 9. Nora looked it up for me because she's a sweetheart. Like at least 9 to 10 million to be safe. Like 9 to 10 million gold to make sure that everyone in your kingdom lives before the big bad thing happens. Okay, the crooked caravan. We need more money. Raggle taggle. I do not have enough money. Hmm. owner. Winter wagon. 700. Really? 770. Okay, well, you know what? We start small. We start small. Okay. Well, right now, we need to find quest. There's a quest here, but I don't know what it is. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's the demon door. Ugh. I kind of don't like the demon doors. Like Colton, yeah, basically, so the story in Fable 3, right? Because once again, Teresa, ugh. Yeah, controlling the spire, she fucked things up, right? So basically, before, yeah, Logan kind of, went tyrant, right? So the princess or prince, the younger sibling, basically, they are the children of the hero in Fable 2. Basically, if you do not have the money, enough money, to basically make sure everyone survives, like the cursed creatures, the shadow creatures coming to destroy everything, your kingdom will die, people will be mad at you, it'll be a whole fucking thing. But if you have at least 9 to 10 million gold saved up, like, you can be, quote, the hero, like the really good hero, and spend some of your own money from the treasury to basically make sure everyone survives. Yeah, and that's how much you need, hence why we are buying up some properties a little early. And yeah, it is one of the more frustrating aspects of the game. I love Fable 3. I love all of them, honestly. But yeah, Norl agreed with me that, a couple of my friends who played this agreed with me that the money, the whole like entrepreneurial aspect of it is kind of frustrating and very tedious and grindy. So, yeah, and the funny thing is like, originally, I think when I played it on 360, like, originally what you could do, it was kind of a cheat, was you could like just go away for a couple hours, leave it on, and then, just collect all the money from all the properties and businesses you bought. Just like blip 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 blip. And it worked. So, okay, Lambert and Pinch need help putting on their play in Brightwall. Lambert?
Whatever did happen with that Morley play? Is it still missing?
Probably. All right. Yes. Okay, so we have to help them put on a play. Yeah, see, we're already making money. Wait, what? Okay. So we're supposed to help them put on a play.
You, dear lady, you who live
Find
in
the
such a
missing play?
tumultuous
All
age.
right.
Do you not?
We have... Oh, it's missing.
You will find the legendary lost play. Splendid.
Okay.
Finally, tragedy and comedy
Ransom
will come
Lock?
together as they should.
All right, sure. Oh, it's in the library. Oh, it might be in the vault. All right, then. Come on. Off we go. Into Brightwall Academy. Ta-da! We might have to do some loot, hero. That is also... Or make a pie. Or bake a bunch of pies. Where's our librarian guy? Hello? Okay, so we have to find the missing play. Where is it? Okay. Good grief. I know it's a library, but you could at least tidy up the books. I mean, this is downright disrespectful. All these bookshelves, and you can't... Like, there are books on the floor. Come on. This is not cute. This is no way to treat our lovely book friends. Wait, where are some of these paintings?
Now, mortal one.
Morley? Hello? Wait, is his ghost like really... Oh, okay. Apparently he's like, please do not...
Stay away from this accursed place. Only death and insanity await you.
Okay, that's ominous. Hello?
Seekest forbidden knowledge, but shall find naught but damnation.
Okay, it's not up to me, man.
Pick it up. No,
Really, I'm serious.
Apparently, he really doesn't want us getting his play. Okay. Wait. Oh, right. I remember this now.
You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists. Bane of my afterlife.
Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, right. That's what happened. We got sucked into the book. Well, wibbly wobbly timey wimey magic.
Listen, you. You're not getting my lost play, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
Okay. Oh, right.
It would seem, my dear madam, you
Yeah, I
have
think
been
it was like based on
apprehended
Sherlock
by the
Holmes.
ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I
Oh.
am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some
Okay.
renown. And yet,
He's like, my play
here
is
I
garbage.
am,
How dare
ready
you?
to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As
Oh.
far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel.
Oliver
I
and
believe
Ethel.
If we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am
Okay.
correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
Oh, all right. Okay, and now? Oh, I look ridiculous. Oh my god, I look ridiculous.
Oh, Ethel, my love, my life, my son. If thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Yes, a classic
Okay.
moment in the play. You are Ethel,
Dung
the
merchant?
beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant.
Okay.
Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
All right. Okay. I'm not Shakespeare, but I can make this work.
My heart is yours, my love.
Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels
Toads
sing
and
the
the
song in my
eels.
heart,
Okay,
for
he
she
has a
doth
point about
love
this
me,
being
and
rubbish.
all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days
Okay.
in wondrous joy.
I mean...
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
This is so weird. I forgot how weird this quest is.
Yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court.
Oh dear.
This must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
Ah, chicken suit. We meet again. Ay, loco cat. Pollo. Yep. I was like, well, back in the pollo costume. All right. Well, now what?
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon!
Oh, okay.
Stand before your king and do your jester's duty. 'Tis
Hmm.
a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Okay. So, okay, tickle. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Gucci, Gucci, goo.
Oh my god.
Oh, stop, it's too funny.
Oh my
I believe
god.
I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them. Yes.
Wow, okay.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for
Seriously, tickling him worked?
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of...
I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. Like, I can't believe that worked.
Dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notorious...
Oh no, not Titus the Mutilator.
Titus the Mutilator.
Oh, holy shit.
Which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And
really?
Here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on.
Wow, Ransom Lock is like, I loved it scene as a child. It was very bloody. I really enjoyed it. So it's like, what kind of child were you? Like, holy shit. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. And the mercenary pants again. Well.
Titus, thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine, cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Oh,
Do
okay.
try to make your demise convincing.
Oh, okay. I'm Titus. How do I die?
Well done, that one drew blood.
Okay.
Let's make this quick. As soon as she's dead, we can be off for tea.
Okay, I'm supposed to... I thought I was supposed to die.
Nice work, mate.
Okay. I mean, it said he was supposed to die, right? Yeah, there we go.
Titus has fallen. Vengeance is
Looking badass in that outfit. Yeah.
But what is yonder scar upon his cheek? No, it cannot be. He was my son.
Wait, he wrote it so that the guy killed his own son?
Misery.
Good lord.
My heart breaks with grief. It has beat its last. Adieu.
Okay, I cannot believe that's how he wrote it. Okay, sure, man. Welp. I guess it worked.
Tremendous performance. For a moment, I believed you.
I mean,
had
some twist, right?
Wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh,
well,
what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work?
I have. The stance really sold it, right? Just the like, well, I'm dead. Yes, this is a play. We got sucked into the book, right? Because he said that his latest play was rubbish.
My missing play.
Yeah, because these two guys, the quests that we're doing, they wanted to find his lost play.
I call it the ham sandwich, a metaphorical title.
And he said that the play was rubbish. A tragical comedy, the title refers to the comedy and the tragedy, which are the two pieces of bread holding the meat of the matter together. Okay. Yes, and now he feels that apparently the princess is worthy of the play.
We have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you
Yeah, here you go. Here is your missing play. Off you go then. Reminds me of the bards in Skyrim, right?
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Best of luck, fellas.
His head bosom. It's already working. Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands.
Okay, sure, man. Alright, so this is their play.
Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man.
Yeah.
Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet,
what
purpose doth
That's the joke?
serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
Oh my god.
So endeth our happy, sad play, which reminds us
This
we
is
are
so
made
bad.
of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say...
Great big giant bosoms!
Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Oh my god. Yelp Lambert and Pinch performed the legendary play, The Ham Sandwich. Unfortunately, it received a bad response from both the critics and the audience, and the passing chicken that had a moderate understanding of the English language. Even the chicken hated it.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should
Oh
be more
my
than enough to
god.
convince this little hamlet to
Even
send
the
aid
chicken
and
hated it.
women to
The chicken was like,
understand.
no,
I believe
this
Samuel
ain't
awaits
it.
you at the town gate
This
to
ain't it.
express that very sentiment.
Oh my god. This is like everyone hated it, including a chicken. I'm like, oh, that's so bad. I'm like, I guess Morley was right. He's like, this play is shit, okay? He's like, you don't want this play. It is absolute shit. Just like, uh-oh. It's just like, well...
A little something new has appeared in the sanctuary shop.
Oh, not right now. Thank you, though. I'm gonna go to the Road to Rule. Where is it? And we're gonna unlock some chests, maybe. Yeah, it's just like, it's bad when even the chicken hates it. Like, interesting. Okay, so we're here. Okay, did I get all of the chests from here? Okay, so I got all of the chests from here. And now we'll go here. I'm not gonna pick up the villain chests because I don't like those. Let me see. Okay, we need... Okay, so melee level 2. We should totally get that. And then... Aha! Alright. And now I'm down to 1 guild seal. Crap. Alright, so... Then we need... Okay, so 40... 40... So 80. We're gonna need 80 guild seals. Before we unlock the next thing. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, get all of the chests with the exception of, like, the villain stuff. Because I'm just like, eh. Alright. Return to Samuel. Oh, right. Oh no. Wait, can we make some more pies? We might be able to make some more pies. I mean, yes, it's nighttime, but we can totally make some pies. This is not how you make pies, by the way. I mean, we're basically just, like, making the dough. Okay, well...
Wonderful dough work.
Yeah, we're basically just making the dough, but you usually roll it out a little thinner than this. I've made pies before and, like, okay. Like, you don't want it too thin. Whoops.
Tidy that up.
Hey, excuse me, ma'am. I didn't do it on purpose.
That'll fetch a good price.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, it's not supposed to be that thick. Like, it has to be thick, but not that thick. Because otherwise it's not gonna bake through properly.
Lovely work.
Okay, well, we're getting somewhere.
We have the finest product in Albion.
Alright.
Quality pie making.
We're trying to make some extra money. Oh, lucky 7.
I love your technique.
Okay, sure, ma'am. Alright, we'll do a little more. Jeez, why does it go so fast? Holy shit.
Perfection.
That is ridiculous. Ah! Holy crap, holies. Alright, well, we have 1,000 gold now. Yay. Okay, we better...
Have you done this before?
Nope. It's my first day. Or something. Okay, yep, we're gonna quit now, because holy crap, that's way too fast. Cool, you keep a pie for yourself, lady. You do you. Yeah, it's just like after a little while, it goes really insanely fast, and I'm like, my fingers don't move that fast, my hands don't move that fast. Holy shit. Well, it's fine now. Dude. Hello, small child.
I wish I was posh.
Whistle?
Then
Whistle.
I could have loads of food.
Ooh, give my
Oh,
heart
apparently kids like whistling.
Everyone You're a very nice person.
Okay. Wait, hero pose? Really? Hero pose. Interesting. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
I just hope Sacred keeps his promise. Didn't you hear about that?
Well,
I've been looking for a pair of shoes like
kids
that.
are pretty easy.
Where did you get them?
You're the nicest person around here.
Aww.
Everyone says how nice you are. And it's
Aww. Trying to sleep, but it's so cold in my room. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have like extra blankets or anything? Yeah. I know Ron and we use like extra fleece blankets that we have because unfortunately the apartment, there's not a lot of insulation because it's an older house. Yeah, so yeah, being cold is definitely an issue. Wait a minute. Wait, where are we going? Oh. Are we supposed to go to the pub? Oh, wait. Does this lady have
No
potions?
finer goods in all of Brightwall. I'm sure I can help you.
I'll buy it.
Thank you
Okay.
for your custom.
Alright. Accept. Wait, that's it. I only need one. Oh. Hello? Oh, because I helped out the villagers.
Citizens of Brightwall. Today,
Oh, they're donating
we
to the
demonstrate
dwellers.
The generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence.
Oh,
Now,
because I helped
we extend
so many of the
a helping
villagers in
hand.
Brightwall. Okay.
This effort would
So
not have
now
been
they're helping.
possible
That's
without
nice.
the courage and determination of one woman.
Oh.
The daughter
Got some thin fleece scattered around. Might be able to layer then. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm sorry that your room is cold though. I know that's really frustrating. I don't like being cold myself.
We ask of you one favor.
Okay.
As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope that you will pledge to return Brightwall to its
Oh,
former
right, I gotta
glory
reopen the
and
academy.
reopen the academy which your mother founded.
Yeah, we have to keep that promise. Yep, we have to keep that promise. Promise. Oh my god, I'm taller than him too. Accept. Scribble.
Very, very good, very good. I expected nothing less from
And
you.
Norrell said it's a hero
These
thing. Like the
volunteers
heroes
shall
are
carry the
just like
supplies
taller
to
than
the
everyone
dweller
else.
camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our queen.
Aw, that's sweet. Like, yay! Woohoos! Wow, Logan's probably not gonna like it though. Her brother's probably gonna be like, what the fuck? Yay! You have earned another Guild Seals. Oh. Okay. Here you go, buddy. Get yourself a sandwich, okay? He's like, oh, okay.
My whole family thanks you.
Let's see. So now we have to. Now we have to go do
Upon
a
that
thing.
wall, you'll find the contracts representing the promises that you've made to the people of Albion.
Contract?
Your contract with Samuel is
Oh.
for example.
Yes. Yep. We have to keep that
Anyone
promise.
can make a promise, but then what do you do about it?
You have to
done a
keep it.
wonderful thing for
You have
those
to do your
poor
best to
people in
keep
the
it.
mountains.
The
They
end.
will be overjoyed when you arrive with the aid
Okay, are there
which you
more? Are there more quests? Oh, the chicken invest. Oh, right, you can do the racetrack thing. Uh-oh. I really don't. The thing is, it's like I forget how many gnome statues there are. Yeah, Brian is like, gnomes are great. And then he reads from that scroll, and then the gnomes are evil, and it's bad. And he's just like, oh no. He's like, what have I done? It's just like, nothing good, Brian. Nothing good. Okay, so we got this. We got this. What other houses can we get? Wait, can we get this one? Wimpet Sniffle. Man, this house is in a bad way. Okay, buy and rent out. Yep. We need the money, we do. Okay, so how much is going to cost to repair this? Yeah, that tracks. Dang, it's really that bad? Okay, well, we did the best we could. So, yep. Nope, no money. No money. All right, well, we have to go. Where do we have to go? Ah, that's where we have to go. Yep. Set as target, and yep. So we have to go tell Sabine that we did what he asked. And then... Oh!
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings.
Oh, Boulder petting the dog again. Oh, I love that Boulder loves the dog, and the dog is friendly with him too.
Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth.
The music box?
We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder, promise to restore these mountains
because he's playing with the dog. And he's like, Boulder, why do I keep having to talk to you?
And promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury.
You'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
Like,
I
it's...
was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought
wow.
us and we are free to
Sabine.
We'll just keep on eating.
I mean, he's like, of course you're going to be sensible about this. He's like, I was having a moment, Walter.
He couldn't be happier.
Yeah, Boulder really likes the doggo. I think that's really, really cute. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! Promise. Enter the portal? Okay. Oh, alright, if we must. Heckin' Teresa. Road to rule. Okay. So we got Sabine's promise. We got promise from the people of Brightwall. Now what? Okay, there's Jasper.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
Okay. Alright, wait a minute. I need... Okay, so I need better ranged. Okay. Better ranged. Yay. Okay, so better ranged. And then... we can get... better magic. Magic level 2. Yay! Okay. Magic level 2. Alright, and then we should be able to go through the door. Yep. So now we open this one. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Joker expression pack. Become a comedian. Die pack 2. Upgrade blacksmith to level 3. I forgot about that. Upgrade pie maker to level 3. Upgrade loot to level 3. What is this? Ice storm spell. Ooh. Where the heck is the entrepreneur pack thing? I wonder how far it is. Okay, I'll have to come back for the ice storm spell. Yeah, because we only have 23 guild seals. So we'll just go back. We'll go back. Oh, hello. Meet Sir Walter at the Miss Peak monorail station. Oh, hello.
Couldn't be prouder of
Hi,
what you've
Liz.
accomplished here.
Do
There
you
is
want
still much for
to
us
dance?
do,
Oh.
and I know just where to find our next
Oh. Okay, I thought maybe we would waltz, but apparently we tango. And a little bit of rumba. And a little bit of salsa. Oh. And some dirty dancing thrown in. All right. Okay. Bye. Neutral. Oh, flowers. Those are cute.
You're the one what found that long lost play, aren't you?
I mean, no. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, the dwellers seem really happy. Yeah, so apparently we can dance. We can whistle. We can say hello. What's this one? Salmon property. The Crooked Caravan. I have not enough money. So, oh, we could. Oh.
You never know when I might have a
Oh, apparently we can do Loot Hero here too. I forgot about that.
How come you don't do bad things?
Wow, that's a big crowd. Okay, well, let's see how we do.
Fine, we're out of stock on anything. Try again a few days later.
Well,
Oh, like it.
okay. Is I guess my hero is right-handed. I'm actually left-handed, so this is kind of funny to me.
You're an honest one. I can tell.
Okay. I think it goes faster as you do each round. Okay, so gold multiplier 4. Yeah, so we just have to follow the bars. Okay, there we go. And now. Phew. It's gonna get worse. Alright. Okay, so that's not too bad. Uh-oh. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It's getting faster! Okay, we'll do one more.
Business is booming. I hope we can
Phew.
stay like this for a long time.
Okay. They're like, oh, the concert's over? Like, yeah, concert's over. I mean, I can only do so much. Wait, the dog? Where did he go? He wants me to dig up something. Okay, hang on. Well, alright. Oh my gosh. Doggo has zoomies. He's like, please dig. Like, okay, what are we digging? Okay, so we're digging something up from here.
Have a look around.
Alright, and then, oh, nice. I feel like we should do some of the other quests too, like some of the side quest things, but I don't know. Diane, the villager. Okay, so we might be able to buy this property. Okay, buy and rent out. Yep. Okay, and then we can repair it. Yep. Okay, there we go. Oh, and there's a treasure chest here. So that works. The people confuse the poor boy. Yeah, he's just like, what do I do? Oh, it's a doll. I wonder if we can give that to the little kid that liked the doll.
See you later. I'm off.
If I can
hello.
be of any help, let
You're
me
a
know.
very nice person.
You could
Oh,
teach
hello.
us warriors
Everyone
and
says
fighters
how
in the
nice you
universe.
are.
Really they are.
And it's true.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Hope to see you again.
That's very nice. She's like, you're a nice person. Just like, yeah, little kids are really, they're just brutally honest.
La 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 la.
Okay. Hooray. Okay, so residual money. Yeah, let me check.
I placed the contract representing
Yeah,
your
Doggo
promise
had
to
zoomies and
Sabine.
was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, well, Okay, so that's still the heckin'. It's still the heckin' demon doors. I mean, the demon doors are an interesting aspect of Fable, but sometimes I could never figure out what they all wanted. So it's just like, okay, well, you know what? Let's go check out the chicken races just to like see. Yep, and then we can help poor Brian. Gnomes are great. It's like they're really not. They're really not, Brian. At least not the gnomes in Fable 2. Do. So you have chicken races, so they didn't kill the chickens, they are racing them.
The one that convinced us to keep the chickens.
Thank you for what you did. Though I will say it was a strain on our marriage for a little.
Okay, that's not my fault.
I didn't want to let the birds out, and she said chickens weren't meant to be cooped up. Of course, I said the definition of coop is a
just hear me out. You could have made the chickens free range. I'm just saying. You could have made the chickens free range. Like, put a strain on our marriage. I was like, it's giving the divorce came out of nowhere.
First of its kind.
Okay, so racing chickens. Cool. Yes, because the thing is chickens remember that they were dinosaurs.
All profits go to
they remember.
Mostly they go to buying more feed. They're voracious eaters.
Okay, sure, why not? We might as well. Hello. We would like to place a bet on one chicken, please. Calm, imposing, and dignified. The Colonel is the gentleman of the course. If there were a door on the track, he would open it for the ladies.
If there were a door on the track, he would open it for the
Okay.
This enigmatic bird is also known as He Who Kicks People,
He Who Kicks People,
and the Hero Chaser. The Feathered Avenger has many names, but only one speed: fast. Unless he's having an off day, in which case he's 2 speeds. But the second is nearly as fast as the first, so you'd hardly notice.
Okay, I don't know which. 2 Wings Tim.
2 Wings Timmy's secret weapons are his 2
What are
wings.
these names for the chickens? 2 Wings Timmy?
Theirs, which is essentially comparable.
Okay. Mostly Slow Joe?
Mostly Slow Joe's name is deceptive. He's actually slow nearly all the time and prefers to be called William.
Okay. Mr. Cluckles.
Mr. Cluckles comes from a long line.
Basically, they're describing the chickens for the chicken race, and yes, Mr. Cluckles is the next one.
However, since chicken racing was only invented recently, these traits went completely unnoticed, and instead, they were mostly just eaten.
Okay. So, we can either bet on the Colonel, Feathered Avenger, 2 Wings Timmy, or Mostly Slow Joe, or Mr. Cluckles. Yeah, so basically we're trying, I guess we'll place a bet. You know what? We'll just do 50. Alright, we'll do 50. Start the race! I mean, who knows? Who knows how well Mr. Okay.
Mr. Cluckles is making those other birds eat his dust.
Oh, okay.
There's the Colonel. He even makes losing look good.
Wow.
Is there a better way to spend the day than bringing the missus and your little ones to the track and watching the feathers
Wow, they're
fly?
really into this.
Well, I guess leaving them at home. And there he is, triumphant.
Well, I lost 50 gold, but it's okay. Yep. Mostly Slow Joe won. I think Mr. Cluckles got 2nd place. Well, they seem happy.
That Horace is an odd sort.
Well, yay. Okay, so we checked out the chicken races. Woohoo! Yeah, Avengers. I guess should we try again? I think we have to win, but I don't know. Well, I mean, the thing is like every time I bet on a chicken, they always lose. Okay, one more. Start the race. We'll try one more. Okay.
And they're off.
And they're off.
Mr. Cluckles pours it on and sails out in front.
Oh, okay.
In last place, bad luck, old boy.
Oh, poor Colonel.
No one could have predicted that this race would go this way. Of course, that's the actual point of racing. If everyone could predict the outcome,
I think Mr. Cluckles won this time.
It's over, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Cluckles
I knew I should have bet on Mr. Cluckles again.
Those 5 chickens out there are possessed of a burn and drive few of us have. They've also got wings, which
well, good job, Mr. Cluckles.
None of us have.
I can't let my wife know I lost our magic beans betting on chickens.
The commentary is gold, right? It's so good. It's so funny.
I still say chickens can't be trusted, but at least now I know they can.
Fine, we'll try Mr. Cluckles again. Although, watch him lose. 2 wings, Timmy. I mean, the names for the chickens too are just freaking hilarious. Yeah, I mean, 2 wings, Timmy, and it's just like, don't chickens have 2 wings?
And they're off.
Okay, let's try this again.
Mr. Cluckles pours it on and
We believe in you, Mr. Cluckles.
No one likes to see the Colonel in last place, bar the other chickens, of course.
Okay.
You can't help but feel a surge of pride as you look upon the focus.
Dang, I don't think Mr. Cluckles won.
These chickens,
what if they tie? Can chickens tie? Damn it.
All opponents and carries the day.
Someone had a lot of fun with this. Yeah, they really did. Well, good job. Well, Mr. Cluckles made 2nd place. Sheesh.
I can't let my wife know I lost our magic beans betting
They're
on
very
chickens.
calm. Well,
Part of me thought we'd be safer killing them all.
that was fun, but you know, we got other adventures, other adventuring to do. Knows why I love Uma Sume. No mom knows I love Ume. Chicken racing, chicken chaser. Okay, so now we have to go talk
Welcome
to
the sanctuary.
we have to go talk to Brian. Brian. Wait, who are you? A criminal's on the run in Brightwall Village. Bring him in. Oh. Okay, well, can we go help this guy first? Set as target. Yep. Although, the thing is like, when I did this quest the last time, like, I didn't find all of the gnomes. I forget how many there are. Chicken racing, but with horse girls and much more intense. Ah, totally makes sense.
And that's Mr. Cluckles coming in for the win.
Oh, of course he wins now that I'm not betting on him. Little bastard. Okay. Gnomes are great, haha, says Brian, until he reads from a cursed scroll. And then, see, I like the frog statues, but see, even though they're unanimated, they're still freaking creepy. They're so creepy.
Lovely.
Hello. Oh, you're dressed as a gnome.
Great.
Okay, find the package in Mystic Valley. Okay.
Like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalog.
You ordered it from a catalog. Okay, cool,
This is
cool.
Jonathan we're talking about. He deserves only the best. Now, according to the catalog, the delivery coach travels through Myspeak Valley. Maybe I lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around anyway.
Okay. What do you want to ask me, Julius? I mean, I get it, but like, even though they're not animated yet, look how fucking creepy they are. They're super creepy. Like, they knew what they were doing with this quest. What would be a good evil eye color? Evil? Evil. Well, yellow. Like,
The sanctuary shop has some new
like,
bits and bobs,
yeah,
actually.
yellow. Like a really, really bright yellow. Good old cliche. Yeah, you could go cliche, have red eyes. Yeah, you could do red, or you could do like yellow, and not just like any yellow, like that bright, like bright yellow, kind of like, kind of like a mix of citrine and topaz. Yeah, or you could do like ruby red. Yeah, like sickly yellow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sickly yellow, or like a ruby red, or like Tim Curry. Tim Curry as Darkness in Legend. I watched the movie when I was a kid, and he scared the crap out of me. Like, he was so good at scaring the crap out of me when he played the bad monsters. Um, yeah, like I can't remember what color his eyes were in Legend though. I think they were like that, like yellow. Um, okay, we need to find his. He said, find his package in Miss Peak Valley. Escort a wandering trader to Brightwall. Oh no. Okay, lots of things to do. We got ruby red or bright yellow. Maybe bright yellow. Um, okay, I will be right back. It's been an hour. We have an ad break coming up. So I'm going to take a stretch break while the ads run. Take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah, it's better to be in the sanctuary so nothing eats me. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks, all that good stuff. Okay. All right, I'm back. Ad break should be over. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Ada Wong's outfit from Resident Evil 4. Oh, okay. So we are. What are we doing? Oh, we're looking for Brian's package. I have a feel. I think this is the place where there's like freaking Balverines and. Ugh. Yes. Uh-oh. Sorry about it, Wolfies. Whoops. Uh-oh. There's something wrong with these wolves. Sheesh. Well, this explains what happened to his package, maybe. Okay. Okay, so we're going... Where the heck? Oh yeah, there's definitely more wolves. Uh-oh. Whoops! I really don't like the misrepresentation of wolves in story games like this, but... I think these wolves are cursed, though. Like, there's something off with them. Kind of like the wolves in Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden. But it's honestly amazing. I haven't played through it 3 times, and I can't wait for the next DLC. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I don't know. But then I miss a lot of stuff sometimes. Wait. Okay, what's up here? I know, I'm kind of going off the beaten path. Oh. There's a campfire here? Oh. Alright, and a dig spot? Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, it's a pearl. Alright, well, you know what? Yeah, it's just like, were they grave robbing or something? Oh, that's weird. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna go across the bridge. Yeah, games are expensive. Wait, is it on Steam? Or I don't think I've heard of Time Stranger. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. There's so many games. Gaming expensive. Whoopsies. Oh crap, I shot a wolf off a bridge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Digimon story. Oh, Digimon. Okay, that's why. I know nothing about Digimon. Or Pokemons. I mean, I know some things about Pokemon, but everything about Pokemon has been learned against my will because of my daughters being obsessed with Pokemon when they were kids. Actually, middle daughter's still obsessed with Pokemon, which totally fine. But, like, you know how when a kid really, really likes something and then they want to watch it over and over again, or there's a song they want to listen to, like, say, Baby Shark. Yeah, that was my daughters. Like, I lost count of how many times I had to sit and watch a Pikachu movie with them. It was too many. Oh, you said hello, and chatted from. Oh yeah, I had to take care of Jake that day. He was very insistent about his breakfast. Yeah, it looked cute from what I saw. Yeah, from what I saw of it, it actually looked interesting, but I don't know anything about Digimon, like, at all. Sorry about the fire, little wolfies. Very sorry. Knew about it because a coworker told me about it when it was just a demo. Others would miss it. Used to watch the show when I could catch it, but I didn't get to see too much. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't really know a lot about it. Or like Pokemon. Just like some of the things I knew about Pokemon was just because of my daughters watching the cartoons, the anime, and I think there was like a comic. Isn't each season its own continuity? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I was more into things like Cardcaptor Sakura, like Clamp stuff. Although the way they Americanized Cardcaptor Sakura, I was like, what is wrong with you all? Right? They're like, well, the kids won't know how to say it. I was like, have you met kids? I was like, they're like sponges. Yeah, where they like changed Tomoyo's name to like Madison, and then like Yukino's name got changed to Julian, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it was so messed up. Hello, are you bad people? I feel like you're bad people. Oh, you're definitely bad people. Okay, you're definitely bad people. Definitely bad people. Okay. Nope. Nope. Chanclas. So many chanclas.
That's just unnatural, that is.
What do you mean? It's not cheating, it's fair. Yeah, see, I'm gonna chancla you like your mama should have. They're like, crap. They're like, that's not nice. Tamers was my favorite season as a kid, even if the climax gave me nightmares. Oh gosh. Okay, oh, there's one of you left. Well, say goodbye to your kneecaps. Seriously, did they rob this? Gnomes are great. Oh no. The stone ornament has a faintly sinister aura about it, or maybe that's just a thin patina of moss. I don't think Brian should use this thing. He's still gonna use it, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna use it. Oh, Brian, you should not. No. No. Oh boy. I'm full of info dump mode. That's okay. I like learning about Digimon even though I know nothing about it. I mean, y'all put up with my Dragon Age info dumping. My lore info dumping about Dragon Age, so you know. Alright. And go. Dig. Dig. Okay. Well. Money. I'm sure this can only end well for Brian. It does not end well. Narrator, it did not end well for Brian. Alright. Ooh, this is a pretty... Wait, is there something in the water? Oh, it's just rocks. Wait, can we swim? Can we swim? Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Dog paddle. Dog paddle. Do 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 do. The newest season of Digimon Heartbreak, is about a dystopian future where everyone has an AI companion fueled by the thoughts and emotions of its user. Ooh. Really? Ooh. You have enough to unlock the road to rule. Okay, well, let's do that.
Hello.
I only have 28. I'm gonna wait until I have more. I mean, like, no offense, but... Alright, Brian. He's like, names are great. It's like, you're not gonna think that soon, buddy. Soon you will not be able to think that. Soon you will be terrified and scared. If I ever become rich, I will help so many people. It helped me, my mom, and me. Okay. Hi, Kage. Yeah. That tracks. I don't know. I guess it gives you the point about, like, people who are like, but ethical billionaires. I was like, there's no such thing as ethical billionaires. Right? And people tell them this. And they're like, no, there are. I'm like, where? Where are they? And I'm just like, because hoarding that wealth is not ethical. It's just like, if you really want to help people, yeah, help people. You know, it's just like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, and people are like, well, I mean, you know, we need money. It's like, yes, we need money to do things, right? And then people talk about, like, there's no housing, etc., etc. And I'm just like, you do know that's because all the people who are fucking landlords buy up all the fucking property, and then they basically do extortion, so nobody can have housing. If I could just throw money at them. I mean, there's lots of ways that we can help, even if we don't have a lot of money. Like, you know, mutual aid is definitely something. Like, even if you can't afford to like donate to, you know, you can like boost their mutual aid post. Like, you can repost it, like say on Blue Sky, you know, a person's asking for help. Someone needs to be screwed over for a person to accumulate that much money. Exactly. Um, exactly. It is not normal that basically Muskie Boy is going to be the world's first trillionaire. That is not a normal or ethical thing. And considering his lineage, he definitely learned that shitty behavior. He learned it. Right? Because if you look into who his parents are, they are not good people either. And that is why he became the way he is. And, you know, he could have, you know, made a choice to change for the better, but he chose to continue to be a shitty person. Drive by and launch bricks of money at people? Why? You could just hand it to them. You know, like bricks of money actually hurt. Paper is actually really heavy, more than people realize. And the thing is like, things like dollar bills are actually a mix of paper and cloth. And all together like that, they're actually, it's actually very heavy. You could just, you know, hand it to them. No pain, no gain. It's not nice, Kage. It's not even, like, I'm gonna be honest, even as a joke, that's not funny. And that's not kind. Everyone deserves dignity, no matter who they are or where they come from. Like, yes, I say I don't coddle bigots, but if a person is struggling and they need help, people deserve kindness and dignity. And doing that to people, that's not kind at all. That sends a message that shows basically, in my opinion, shows unnecessary cruelty to them and shows a lack of respect and dignity for them. Everyone is deserving of kindness. Everyone is someone. The Dr. Pepper man bit randomly appear and give a big stack of money. That is true.
You got it. Oh, this is
I really don't think we should give him this gargoyle. I feel like I've done this quest before. It's a bad idea. Having to load cardboard storage boxes while paper can store with a forklift. Yeah, paper is painful when it starts stacking up. Yeah, I've had to do that too. Like when I worked at the bookstore. Yeah, like we would have to like strip the covers for old books, right? And the paperback books are actually really freaking heavy, and it was always frustrating having to lift all those fucking boxes. Yeah, that works. That's kind. You know, that doesn't like do anything mean to them. Just, you know, like Mystery Santa. Okay, place gargoyle. This is a terrible idea, dude. This gargoyle doesn't look right.
Here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place.
Brian, this is a really bad idea, man. You should not do this.
Your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight.
Oh, good. This can only end well. Ding Dong Ditch a Bunch of Money is definitely much better. Yes. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, man. Uh-oh. Okay, yep, that's definitely not a good feeling. Oh, boy. Well, we're in it now. Oh, dear. Oh, this is not a good thing. Oh, boy.
Don't eat wild mushrooms. They could be toadstools.
Uh-huh.
Start every day with a healthy breakfast.
Uh-oh.
Don't play with matches.
Right. And then?
Always look both ways before crossing a road.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life.
Can I at least throw pies at people? Why?
Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-boggling.
He is not going to like this later. breathe life into an entire garden full of gnomes. An act that could not possibly have any negative consequences in the future. Yeah.
In the morning when
Without their consent, that seems kind of mean. I'm gonna go because the gnomes are very creepy. To take a big and surprise people. Like, honestly, if some random stranger threw a pie in my face, I would not be happy with them because what did I do to deserve that? Okay, so let's use the TikTok video as an example. People don't like being messed with. People in general don't like being messed with. Okay? And jokes and pranks are only funny if if everyone is laughing. Case in point, New York. Okay? New York is very much a fuck around and find out city. That lady was walking by, right, minding her own damn business. Right? She did not want to be messed with. And this guy and this girl, right? And like it was 3 of them, but they threw water balloons at her in the middle of fucking winter. Okay? This was like a few weeks ago, right? Just when she was walking by, right? Yeah, she was walking by, right? You know, and the way her posture was she was clearly somebody did not want to be bothered. She was having a day, right? They threw water balloons at her. Yeah, this was not fun. It was mean. It was a mean-spirited prank. She was not in on it. She was minding her own business. She was a stranger, right? That dude did this to her, right? And the girl that was laughing, she's at fault too, right? Just totally like did it. And that lady, I'm not even kidding, they have it on film, and I'm like, and people were like, the fact, because somebody else filmed it too and said like, oh my god, they just like threw water balloons at this lady, and then turned around and pretended like they were talking about like, oh yeah, you know, what are things you love about New York? She literally reached into her pants, y'all. Reached into her pants, took out a pad. Yep, that's right. She was on her period, took out the pad and slapped the pad on his face. And you know what? I did not feel sorry for him. Yeah, because she did it, just walked up, smeared the pad right all over his face, and he screamed, right? And yeah, he screamed, he yelped like a little dog. And yep, and she yelled at him. She's like, oh, you like fucking with people? Yeah, she yelled at him. And of course, you know, typical New York, people were walking by and they totally ignored this because, yep, it's New York. Right? But she had every right to do that. Because, yeah, she did not want to be messed with, and he did that, yep. And she slapped the bloody pad on his face, and he screamed, right? And the girl, like, backed up, was like, oh, yeah. And she was yelling at him. She's like, yeah. She's like, you like messing with people? She's like, messing with people? She's like, you don't need to be fucking with people. And I was just like, that part. I would not throw water in people winter. Yeah, but see, that proves the point about like people in general do not want to be fucked with. Yeah, it was. I actually cackled at that. I was like, you know what, dude, that is what you get, right? And yeah, and one lady like stitched it, and she said, you know what? She's like, when that happened, she goes, I cackled, and she's like, because yeah, she's like, people do not want to be messed with. She's like, you do not need to be doing pranks on strangers without their consent. She's like, that lady wanted to be left alone, and she's like, and you got what you deserved. Yeah, it was absolutely a valid crash out. She wanted to be left alone. Right? So it's just like, And it's just like, yep, exactly. Yeah, you don't know what a person's allergic to. You don't know, like, what's going on with them. I don't want to know what kind of, like, yeah, right? And people were, like, going on, who knows nothing about it, you accept what happens after, exactly. If a person pranked me like that, there would be problems. Yeah. I mean... And I did not blame her at all. I'm like, yeah, that's absolutely a valid crash out. I was like, why the fuck would you do that? Right? And this was a black woman they did this to. And the girl that was laughing, that was a black woman too. And I'm like, so you think it's funny to do that shit? Like, really? Because she threw a water balloon too. And people pointed that out. It was like, she threw a water balloon too. And she also laughed. And I'm like, girl, are you serious? Right? And people were... And it really pissed me off too, right? I don't usually read the comments, but sometimes they pop up when I'm scrolling, right? And it really pissed me off how many men were like, well, she had, she had a bloody pad, like there's diseases, there's things. And I was just like, yeah, there are. And I was like, and maybe that dude should have thought of that before he fucked with somebody. Like, she was going about her day minding her own fucking business. The first spray comes out, no questions asked. Yeah, it's just like, I was like, y'all are like being mad at her instead of being mad at the asshole that did that to her, that caused that. So, because it was very obvious from her attitude, she was having a rough day. She did not want to be fucked with, and they fucked with her, right? And he fucked around and found out. I showed my mom that video, and my mom laughed, and she said, yeah. She goes, you know what? She's like, he is a goggle. And she goes, and that is exactly what you get. Yeah, my mom even said that. My little Filipino mother. She's like, yeah. She's like, you gonna play dumb games. She's like, you're gonna win a lot of dumb prizes. Right? Yeah, she's like, you're going to play dumb games. She's like, you're going to win a lot of dumb prizes. She's like, that's what he gets. She's like, that's what he gets. She's like, I bet he's not going to do that again. I was just like, yep, that part.
Well, hello there.
Hello. We're cleaning up the streets. Yeah, but see, so that proves the point about, like, if the person's in on the joke, that's one thing. But if it's like a stranger, right, like someone you don't know, leave them alone. You don't know what they're dealing with. You don't know what they're going through. And yeah, like Julie said, people have food allergies. I have an allergy to pineapple, right? So if somebody did that shit to me, I would be really pissed. Like I said, I do my best to be as kind as I can. But if somebody is going to mess with me like that, yeah, we're going to have a conversation. Right? Because, like, no. My fight or flight triggers really easily. Yeah, like, I've had dudes say creepy shit to me before. Hell, I've had women say creepy shit to me. So, I mean, like a couple women, the majority of it has been men, right? Or they invade your personal space, or they try and touch you without your consent, and you tell them no. You know? Like, to this day, and Ron even asked, he's like, was that dude a serial killer? And I was like, you know what? I don't know. I didn't want to know, right? Because to have like a fucking stranger tell you, oh, I think you're pretty. And it's just like, okay, you say thank you. And then they follow up with this creepy shit. Right. And my coworker was like, what the fuck is up with you, Hannibal Lecter? Because he said, I'd love to take you home with me. I'd just lock you in a glass box just so I could look at you all day. That is a creepy fucking thing to say to a woman. It's a creepy fucking thing to say to anyone. And I backed up and said, I need to go. Right? Like my break was over. Yeah, and my coworker was like, are you okay? And yeah, and told him to his face, she's like, what the fuck is up with you, Hannibal Lecter? Grab my arm, asking if they can see my tattoo. Yeah, it's just like, please do not touch people without their consent. Don't ever do that. And it's just like, yeah, and they act like they're entitled to your space. And they're not. Like, they are absolutely 100% not. And it's just like, holy shit, where is this guy? Am I holding your hand? Wait, you're not the guy I'm after. Where's the person I'm after? Yeah, it's just like, you can just look, or you could just say, like, I like your tattoos. Those are cool, right? You don't have to, like, grab a person, because that's weird. Like, that's freaking weird. Wait, I really have to hold his hand? I really have to hold his hand? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, they'll grab you, right? Or just be like, can I see your tattoos? No, like, or they're like, I wanted to look at your tattoos. Or they touch your hair, right? Or they're creepy and weird about your hair, like touch your hair, like, you have pretty hair. It's like, you can just say, I like your hair. You do not have to touch my hair. Like, that's weird. And yet, yeah, and right, and the thing is like, these are the same men that go, I don't know why women don't like me, and it's just like, really? You have no idea what the reason could be. Oh,
you can take me back, but no jail can hold me. I'll be out again in a week. Just you wait and see.
Really? He's like, I'll be out in a week.
The underpants thief nabbed at last.
Underpants thief?
We'll all be able to rest easier in our beds tonight.
What?
Excellent work. You've
Underpants? Why? Right, well, village has been cleaned up. Well done. Yes, apparently he's an underpants thief. That's weird and creepy. Oh Oh my goodness. Yeah, like I had to explain. I was dressed up as Harley Quinn for Halloween. Oh, I love that. A retail store, and at one point, a guy comes to me and whispers in my ear, "Bet you'd be really sexy for me if I asked." Ew! Oh my God, Bunny, I'm so sorry. Ugh, why are men? That is not it. Ew. Ugh. Getting secondhand grossness from that. Why? Why do they think that's the vibe? It's like, really, seriously, it's just like, you don't have to be creepy. Like, ever. You can be polite. Holy freaking crap-olies. Was kicking him between the legs. Yeah, sometimes that's all they understand. They're like, "What do you mean?" Just like, really? It's like, really, you don't know? Yeah, I had to explain to my friend, like one of my friends, because she was like, "Am I the asshole for like telling this, thinking that this was racist?" And I was like, "No, you are not the asshole for thinking it was racist." I was like, "That guy is the asshole." Because he said a comment to her, right? Yeah, she's been my friend a long time. You know, went to her wedding when she and her husband got married. Right? It was before she met her husband. And she was like talking to a guy, and I was like, "Was he white?" And she goes, "Yeah, he was white." And I said, "Okay." Right? And I said, that tells me everything I need to know. And she's like, "Really?" And she's like, "You're married to Ron, and Ron's not like that." And I was like, "That's because Ron actually educates himself and holds himself accountable and actually does his best to recognize his privilege as a white man." And I said, "Not everyone does that." And she goes, "Oh." Right? And I was like, "And Ron will also ask me questions, not, he does not make me do emotional labor. He says, hey, he's like, I was thinking about this." And he's like, "Is this true?" And he's like, "And I was wondering," he's like, "is it that way for you, honey?" And I said, "Yes." Right? Because he mentioned something about like one of his coworkers talking about, because Ron was like, "Oh, you could just go to the corner store to like, get a soda for your lunch." Because she's like, "Oh, I forgot my tea." She's like, "Sometimes I bring tea or soda." And she mentioned that she did not like to go into that corner store, that she would rather go a little further down the street, because she noticed that all the windows in that corner store were covered up, right, with like ads and newspapers. And she's just like, "Nobody can see in the windows." And she's like, "And I'm a woman." And she's like, "And you don't know what could happen. Like anyone could grab me. No one would know anything. No one would be able to see anything." And Ron said that gave him pause, and he thought about it, and he asked me, he's like, "Is that what it's like for you?" And I was like, "Yeah, the windows are covered. There's, and I was like, "There's no, like, there's no, like, no parking space, like, closer to the streetlights, then yeah, no." And Ron said, "Oh my gosh." He's like, "I realized," right? And Ron said, "I realized I don't think about that. That's just not a place I go." Yeah. And I told Ron, I was like, "I agree with her. That sounds very suspicious, and I wouldn't go in there either. She's right. That's not safe." Right? And Ron said, and Ron was really thinking about it, and he said, "Gosh," he's like, I'm just realizing like how much women go through just from that, from you like backing her up." And he goes, "And I just realized," he's like, "I really benefit from a lot of privilege." And he says, "Because I don't even think about it as a man." And I was like, "Yeah." Right. And I told him, "I'm proud of you for recognizing it." Because he said, "Oh God," he's like, "I just realized," he's like, "I don't even think about that stuff like at all." He's like, "I don't question it." Right. And I was like, "Yeah." And I said, "And why don't you question it?" And Ron was like really thinking about it. And he says, "Because I'm a white man." And he's like, "And I'm just used to people not bothering me." And he goes, "Oh, wow." He's like, "That is a lot of privilege I have, isn't it?" And yeah, and I smiled at him and I said, "Yeah." And he's like, "Is it like that for you like all the time?" And I was like, "Yep." I was just like, because one time he asked me and I said, "So if anybody bothers me, I can defend myself." Right? About me putting my keys right between my fingers, like brass knuckles, like with the keys pointing up between my fingers. And I said, "So if somebody bothers me, I can defend myself." And Ron was like, "I just realized like what you said to me." And he said, he was like, "Holy shit." right? And I was like, yeah. I was like, that's why we check in our back seats. It's why we check under our vehicle. And he goes, you have to do that like all the time? It's like all the time. And Ron came over and hugged me and he goes, I'm so sorry, honey. He's like, that sounds really exhausting. And I was like, yeah, it is. It is incredibly exhausting. And I was like, and now you know why women are tired all the time. Even if one of us calls out for his whole management, we will wait and leave together. Yeah, so that no one is in the parking lot alone. Yep, exactly. And I told him that. I was just like, we hang out with each other until like the person gets, yeah, because I told him when I worked at the bookstore we would do that. Like if somebody had a ride and the ride hadn't like, you know, come to pick them up yet, we would wait with them, right, until their ride came, and they would confirm, and they were like, oh yeah, that's my ride. Yeah, especially for like some of the younger, like some of the kids that work there, right, like the high school kids, we always made sure they were okay. Yeah, and Ron's like, holy shit. He's like, I'm yeah, Ron's like, holy shit. He's like, I'm so sorry, men are garbage. And I was like, well, it's not your fault, Ron. You know, it's like you are at least aware of it and you are at least, you know, you're open about it. Yep, always buddy system. Yeah. And he said he was glad that we have a buddy system. He's like, but I'm sorry that you have to have a buddy system. He's like, that's bullshit. I was like, yeah. Yeah. And right. And I told Ron, you know, because I was like, you know, asked my friend, was like, can Ron weigh in? And she said, sure. And Ron goes, yeah, that's 100% racist. Because the guy she was talking to, yeah. So like I said, my friend is a black woman, right? And she said, am I the asshole for thinking this is racist? And I said, nope. Because the guy made a comment, right? About how like, oh, you know, she's really pretty. And really, and he said, you're so pretty and you're so, and he's like, and when I talk to you, like, you're so intelligent. And he says, oh, right. The guy said this to my friend. He goes, and that's so surprising for a black woman. Like, you're so pretty for a black woman. And it's so surprising that you're so intelligent. Most black women aren't. And I was like, and she saw my facial expression. She's like, I have a shit poker face, right? And she saw my facial expression and she goes, oh, she's like, it's really fucking racist, isn't it? I was like, yeah, it is. And you are not the asshole for thinking it's racist because it is absolutely racist. And yeah, and she was like, really? And I was like, well, and Ron said this. And I started laughing. Ron goes, look, he goes, I know I'm a white guy. And he goes, but I'm not that white, a white guy. He's like, that dude is racist. And she laughed, going, oh my God. Yeah, she laughed at Ron's comment. He's like, I know I'm white. He's like, but I am not that white. He's like, that guy's racist. He's like, he's totally a racist. And my friend busted out laughing. She goes, so I'm not the asshole. I was like, no. I was like, go with your gut instinct. If I was just like, yeah, ask for clarification. And I was like, but go with your gut instincts. If it feels fucking racist, then yup. Yeah, because she asked him what did he mean, and he said, well, you know, he made comments about the way black women look. And I'm like, what is this dude's problem? Right? Yeah, she said she stopped talking to him. She was like, yeah, I gotta go. Because he was like, well, you know, like black women have like fake lashes and fake nails and they wear all this makeup and the way they dress. And yeah, and she said, she like kind of commented, she's like, you know, white women dress that way too. She's like, lots of women dress that way. It's not just black women, right? She's like, what you're saying, and she told him, right? She's like, what you're saying is coming across as really racist, right? Like really racist and like tokenizing black women. She's like, which is not cute, right? And she's like, and then and she told him, she's like, I don't feel good about you saying like that I'm quote pretty for a black woman and intelligent for a black woman, like somehow implying that black women aren't smart, right? But now my dad was making sure I'm an anti-racist as possible and educate myself. Yeah. And he said, right, and she showed us the text and I was like, holy shit, dude, right? Yeah, and she talked about it with like her coworkers and stuff, and they were like, yeah, that dude's racist. They're like, your friend is and her husband are right, that dude is hella racist, right? Because he told her, you know, and this is again something that they do to try to dismiss you, right? Said, oh, you know, like I was giving you a compliment, you're being dramatic. And I'm just like, of course. I was like, of course he pulled out the oh, I was giving you a compliment, honey. You're being so dramatic. And I'm just like, yeah, welcome to gaslighting 101, where they manipulate you and they try to make you think that you're losing your mind and that you're overreacting when actually, in my opinion, you were underreacting, because I would have told him, you know, to take a long walk off a short pier, not contact me again, and to go fuck himself. Oh, and she was just like, wow. I was like, I don't coddle bigots. And I was like, and you're my friend, and this guy pisses me off. I was like, and you absolutely don't need to waste your time on someone like that who really refuses to hold himself accountable and refuses to acknowledge that his behavior is shit. Yep, like, yes, you're not, and yet, and he told her that too. It's he goes, well, I'm giving you a compliment. He's like, I'm telling you, you're not like the other black women, and like, how many black women has this guy been around? And I was like, because some of my titas are black, and I think they would love to be alone in a room with him for about 5 minutes to show him what fuck around and find out means. Oh, and my friend was laughing. She goes, oh my God. I was like, so he told you you're not like other black women? And she said, yep. And Ron was staring and he goes, may I? And she said, you may. He goes, girl. He goes, run far, run fast. That dude's racist as fuck. And she laughed again and she patted Ron on the shoulder. She's like, thanks, Ron. You always have my back. He's like, of course. He's like, I got you. Right? Yeah, she said that made her laugh. She's like, Ron's brutal honesty, where he's just like, run far, run fast. That guy's racist. Did you? It was just like, yup, he was like, get you, right? And I was cracking up. Bitch, you're gonna find out otherwise real quick. Yeah, like when they say, oh, you're one of the good ones, it's like, that's not a compliment. That's not a fucking compliment, right? Yeah, and and she laughed when Rob was like, run far, run fast. And he was like, girl, he's like, get you a guy. He's like, that treats you like a queen. That treats you, not just treats you like a queen. He's like, but treats you with the respect and dignity that you deserve. And she was just like, hell yeah. Hi, Nozo. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How have you been? Excuse me, I got hiccups. How have you been? Hello, Nozo and Ed. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. How was your holiday? I'm trying to figure out what quests we need to do next. I don't think we have this. Wait, there was something else. Raiders. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. I appreciate the mom joke in the title. Hi, Faded. Yeah, since we were playing Fable and, you know, there's chickens in the game, I figured, you know, it was a solid dad joke. How's Fable 3 been going? We dressed up as a chicken. We dressed up as a chicken and lured other chickens and caught all the other chickens. My holidays have been okay. How's Fable 3 been going? It's been good. Let me do the shout out for Nozo homie. Yeah, go follow Nozo. You what? More than once actually, yes. We dressed up as a chicken because to round up escaped chickens, and then we convinced the farmer not to kill the chickens, and we bet on chicken races. I lost 100 gold. Mr. Cluckles failed me. Mr. Cluckles 100% failed me. Yes, and then we had to dress up as a chicken again for a silly play. Got a raid and run here to recombobulate and possibly work soon. Yeah, no worries, Nozo. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good holiday, and I hope you have a restful New Year's. Blew my whole mind. Yep. Yeah, there's lots of chicken jokes. Lots of chicken jokes in Fable. Yes, and go follow Nozo homie. They're awesome. Nozo and Ed are always really kind and welcoming and supportive. Lots of really cool fun streams with lots of games like Fire Emblem and Super Mario games, as well as indie games. Yeah, Nozo and Ed are really just lovely. We've been friends, gosh, a long time now. it's been a long time. I don't remember years, lots of years, many years. I can't math. But their community is also very lovely and welcoming and supportive as well. So you should go give them a follow and go say hello. As well, I need to read and run to bed. Yeah, no worries, Ed. I hope you have a happy New Year too. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I will be streaming for New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. I'm keeping my regular schedule. oh, you're so sweet. No, you. Yeah. My holiday has been good. Sunday was my birthday and my anniversary with Ron. We celebrated 18 years. And I, when one of my little nephews asked, like, how long have you been married to Uncle Ron? I said 18 years, and he looked at both his hands. He's 8, and he says, "Wow." He's like, "That's more. That's more than the fingers on my hand." He's like, "That's more than the fingers on both my hands." He was very impressed. Happy belated birthday, happy anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, he was 8 and he could not fathom how long that was. Yeah. He was like, that's more than all my fingers. I was like, yes, it is more than all your fingers. Right? And then I kind of teased him. I was like, but is it more than all your fingers and your toes? And he thought about that and he went, wait. He goes, oh. He goes, I can count my toes. I was like, if you want to. And he goes, well, I have 10 fingers and 10 toes. I was like, and that makes? And he goes, oh, 20. And I was like, yeah. He's like, so, oh. And I was like, and mine is 2. And he was like, oh. And he goes, that's a really, 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 really long time. And I said, yeah, it is a very long time. He goes, wow. Right? And he looked at Ron and he goes, and you still like each other? And Ron goes, yes. He's like, I like her very much. And he's like, I also love her. Right? And my nephew made a face and went, gross. He's like, but also, that's nice. Yes, he's very cute. We love him a lot. He always has something to say. Always has lots of thoughts about things. Yes, the way he was like, do you still like each other? And Ron was honest and said, yes. And I said, yeah, I like him. And he's like, and I love her. And I said, oh, I love you too. Yeah, and that's when my nephew wrinkled his nose and went, ugh, gross. Right? But then he reached out his hands and like patted both our knees and said, but that's really nice. Right? Just like gross love, but also it's really nice. It was just like, oh my God. Yes, he's very, very cute. Um, he also, I forget what it was. It was with our niece, with his sister. He got into a fight with her on Christmas. Right, we were doing the video call, and he turned around, and I had nothing to say, and Ron started cackling because she was kind of being bossy, right, and just little kid stuff, and siblings get on each other's nerves. And he just immediately turns around and goes, this is why dogs don't like you. And I did not know what to say. And his dad busted out laughing. And his mom goes, yeah, my cousin, his mom goes, oh, come on. Yeah, just turned around and dead ass told his sister that. He's like, this is why dogs don't like you. Right? And then he thought about it. Right? And Ron was like, oh my God. Like, Ron had to turn away because he started laughing. Right? 8 years old, just immediately clapped back at his sister. This is why dogs don't like you. And he's thinking about it. He goes, you know what? He goes, it's Christmas. He goes, I'm sorry. That was mean. And he's like, that was mean. He goes, I'm sure at least 1 or 2 dogs like you. Right? His mom started laughing, going, oh my God. He goes, well, at least he apologized, kind of. He goes, it's Christmas. I'm sure 1 or 2 dogs like you. Right? And yeah, and then his sister came over and just gave him a hug and said, oh, okay. Right? And then his sister said, I'm sorry too. And I was like, oh, that's nice. Right? And yeah, and our nephew looks at us, during the video call and he says, well, he goes, I felt bad after I said it. He's like, because he's like, dogs don't really, that's even worse. Yeah, he's just like, I'm sure 1 or 2 dogs like you. And he explained to us, he goes, well, after I said it, I felt bad. He goes, because he's like, I don't think dogs actually hate people, do they? And I said, no, most dogs love everybody. He goes, yeah. He goes, so maybe there are 1 or 2 dogs that like her. Ron is over at his desk and I'm like, Ron, are you okay? And he's like, just give me a minute, because he was cackling. He's like smothering his laughter at our nephew's just discussion about this. And I was like, well, yeah. And his mom is just laughing, going, I swear. She goes, at least he kind of apologized. I was just like, Yep. Yeah. Yeah. This is the same nephew that also asked me what was internet like when you were. Yeah. He goes, Tita, can I ask you a question? And I said, sure, buddy. And he goes, what was internet like for you in the 1800s? And he dead ass asked me this. It's like, how old do you think I am, buddy? Didn't feel bad about saying it to someone. Felt bad assuming dogs would be mean enough to not like. Yeah, that part. That's what Ron pointed out. Ron was like, he didn't feel bad about saying it to his sister. He felt bad for basically throwing dogs under the bus. It's like, goes, think about that for a minute. I was like, yep. Yeah, same nephew that asked me, what was internet like for you in the 1800s? And I was just like, how old do you think I am? And he goes, really old? And I said, not that old, man. He goes, oh, right. And I explained to him that we had dial up. And he goes, oh, sibling rivalry, right? And then he was just like, well, did y'all play video games? And I was just like, dude, you literally have video games because of older people like us. And he goes, oh, I thought you all played with like rocks and sticks. And Ron is cackling again. And I'm just like, really? Rocks and sticks? He goes, yeah, you play with like rocks and sticks and maybe, I don't know, hula hoops? It's just like, boys, yes, I love him. He is iconic and he does not hold back. And yeah, and I kind of looked at him and I was like, you're 8, right? And he goes, yeah. I was like, do you want to make it to 9? And then he just hugged me. He goes, yes, I do. I love you, Tita. I'm sorry. Because this kid in row session, he wouldn't even have to try. Yeah. And I'm just like, and Ron was like, damn, kids are brutal. And I'm like, right? Yeah, like they are so honest. They don't have it in them to lie. Like you have to tell them, like, you know, you have to think about like the things you say. They can be kind of mean. He goes, oh, okay. Yeah, like he told one of his classmates, you're ugly. And yeah, in front of his mom. Like we were picking him up from school. We were going to go out, you know, to have pizza, right? And to celebrate, like he passed like his spelling test, right? And yeah, like it's a kid he doesn't get along with in his class, and they trade barbs, and the kid, like, yeah, his classmate, you know, like called out to him and says like, oh, he's just like, your mommy's picking you up. Oh, he's like, your mommy's picking you up. Oh, okay. He's like, can't even ride the bus, right? Like just razzing him. And my nephew didn't even hesitate. Turn around and he says, yeah, well, you're ugly. And I'm like, oh no. And his mom told him, that's not nice. That's not nice. We don't do that to people. She's like, you need to go say you're sorry. He took a page out of my youngest daughter's book when she argued with her sister when they were kids, went over and said, okay, she's like, you need to apologize right now. And he goes, fine. Right. He walks over. We're still waiting for him. And we can hear him. He goes, I'm sorry. He goes, I'm sorry that you're ugly. He's like, it's not your fault that you're ugly. He's like, it's God's fault. God made you that way. And I'm sorry. And I could not hold it in, y'all. I busted laughing. He's like, it's not your fault. You're ugly. He's like, it's God's fault. And I'm sorry that God made you ugly. And I was like, oh no. And the thing that made it worse was the kid's mom laughed too. Like she had to turn away because she started laughing too. And I was like, oh my God. No. Right? Yeah, and yeah, my cousin, right? His mom marched over, like telling my nephew, she's like, no, that is not the apology. Right? And the thing is like when his dad heard about it, his dad started laughing too. Right? He waited until he saw everybody started laughing, goes, oh my God. He's like, that is brutal. He's like, that is he's just like, I understand why he got in trouble. And he's like, but oh my God, that is brutal. Like telling the kid, telling his classmate, sorry, God made you ugly. I'm like, no, that's not nice. Right? And Ron heard about it and started laughing. He goes, oh my God. He's like, that kid is going to be able to defend himself forever. He's like, he's quick. Right? Yeah, Ron's like, he's quick. He's smart as a whip. And I was like, yep. If I have whiskers, they clarified they meant cat whiskers. I have freckles that look like whisker spots on my lip. Didn't realize. I know, kids always like notice stuff and they're just like, yeah, Ron was cracking up. He's like, our nephew really said that. And I was like, yeah. And I'm like, Ron, it's not nice. Ron's like, you're laughing too. It's like, yeah, it was a little funny. Right. And the kid that he apologized to, like, the kid was like stammering and sputtering, going, what? I was like, holy crap, kid has some good ones. Yeah, like the kid that he said that to, and the kid's own mom started laughing. And his mom was like, no, that is not the apology. Say you're sorry. He goes, ugh, fine. He's like, I'm very sorry. He's like, I will never, ever call you ugly again. Right? And he's staring at his mom, like he's side-eyeing her, goes, is that good? And she goes, do you feel good about it? And he sighed and went, fine. He goes, I'm sorry. He's like, I'm sorry. He's like, will you please? He's like, will you please be okay with me saying sorry? Right. And his classmate goes, okay. And she goes, now shake hands like gentlemen. And his mom, the other kid's mom said, yeah. Right. And they're shaking hands and they're being polite, but you could see just by the eye contact, they are still not good with each other. And I was like, yep, that's going to escalate later. They're not even dark freckles. They're really faint. The kid must have been staring down. The other kid tried to make fun of your nephew for being picked up by his mom. He was also being picked up by his mom, right? That part. Because I made a comment about that. And I was like, isn't that his mom picking him up? And yeah. And my cousin sighed and goes, yeah. She's like, yeah, it is. And I'm just like, so why? She goes, I have no idea. She goes, I have no idea. They're 8. And I was like, that's true. 8-year-old logic, right? Yeah, he was getting picked up by his mom too. And I guess my nephew was not having it, right? And he got in the car and I said, are you okay? And he said, I know. He's like, I know I messed up, right? Like he goes, I know I messed up. And I said, yeah. He goes, but, right? And he said, but he's been mean all day and I just couldn't take it anymore. And I was like, that's fair. I'm like, I get it. I was like, that's valid. Somebody's been pushing your buttons all day and you had enough. And I was like, okay. Marauding renegades? Okay. We'll try to escort him.
Thank you.
Okay.
The trouble. Really, I will.
Is it? Do I have to hold your hand? Wait, I have to hold his hand? I have to hold his hand while we guide him safely to Brightwall. Okay. Sure, that makes sense.
I've been a wandering trader all my life.
Okay.
My mother was too.
Couldn't we, like, I don't know, take a carriage or something?
Tell you who my father was. Nor could my mother,
wait,
actually.
hang on. Oh, God. The thing is like, the escort quest always drove me nuts because there's always, like, the chance they can die. And it's just like, oh, boy. Stuck with the same people all day with no break, and some of them have an emotional regulation skill set. Yeah. Okay, take Billy by the hand. Take Billy by the hand. Yeah. One of my brothers was like that. He was kind of a smart ass as a kid, and it got him into trouble a lot. And my mom was always having to like apologize and get him to apologize, and it was a whole thing.
Don't let them kill me.
I won't let them kill you. It's fine. Oh boy. See, this is my issue with the escort quests, because the poor villagers, I get that they can't defend themselves, but you think they could like defend themselves a little, you know? Okay. All right, come on, Billy. I forgot that we have to hold their hand.
It's a living anyway.
Have a good lurk, Bunny. Have good sleeps. Yeah, the irony that we have to, like, basically hold their hand the whole way. Like, we literally have to handhold. I mean, it's fine, but it's also a little weird. Okay, so we're going to Brightwall. Okay. Billy's like, it's gonna be fine, right? Like, sure, Billy. I don't know why there's so many bandits on the road, but okay. I know sometimes it looks like you're not holding their hand even though you are.
Keep your eyes peeled for renegades and bandits. There's always more than you bargain for.
Okay, Billy, when we get to Brightwall, you're going to buy yourself a sword, maybe a rifle, and you're going to learn how to defend yourself, sir. Because holy shit. Oh, come on.
You better run, girl.
Oh, for goodness sake. Whoops. Oh gosh, Billy's just standing there. He's just standing there like a frightened poodle.
Give as good as you get me.
Oh boy. Oh goodness. Okay. The fact that he just stood there like a little frightened poodle. Oh, Billy. All right, come on, man. He's like, are we in danger? Like, yes. Yes, we are. We are in much danger.
I read a book the other day by some bloke called Dan Moria.
Oh dear.
What rubbish it was.
So he's opening a shop in Brightwall? Like, I'm wondering what kind of shop he's opening. Oh, come on, man. Yes, I know. Don't let them kill you, etc., etc. Good grief. Why are there this many bandits on the road? Like, holy shit. You know, I thought the message got out that I beat the crap out of Saker. Oh boy. Right, are you good now? Okay, you're good now. Alright. Hopefully, we're almost to Brightwall. Like, good grief. How far is this town? Alright. Here we go. Billy's like, oh boy. Okay, we made it. I think. I think we made it. La la la. Okay. Yeah, so Wednesday night stream we're gonna play some Banishers. I'm not sure about Thursday. Who is that?
I hope to open a more permanent shop. Billy's Bazaar of the Bazaar.
Okay, there's a lady over here. I guess it needs help.
Goods and that to justify the name.
Oh my gosh, Billy. Billy's like, everything's fine. Nobody panic. All is well.
There's just so much, well,
yes, I'm sure. Yep.
Well.
Okay. We've got, you are safe in Brightwall. Your fate is your own now, buddy. Off you go then.
We've made it. Thank you.
Yep.
Here's a little something for you. Oh, and come back later if you like, when I've got my stall set up. I'll give you a good price.
Sure, that's fine. You arrived safely in Brightwall's an added bonus. The man you were escorting wasn't killed. He's sure to show his gratitude by offering you a discount. Cool. Well, best of luck, Billy. He's like, that's all you have to say to me? Just like, yep. Best of luck, buddy. You're on your own now. He's like, am I? Like, yep. You, whatever happens to you is no longer my problem. It's like, for good or ill, Billy. Okay, what does this lady want?
You've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. I can't find her.
Okay.
Is always going off on her own, having adventures and whatnot. Always comes back after a while, though, but this time she's been missing for hours and hours.
Why is your kid wandering off?
Fine,
worry. We'll find your child.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring
She's
her
like, it's
back
all her
safely
father's
as
fault.
soon
And
as
it's just
you
like,
can.
is it really her father's fault? Are you sure about that? Okay, hang on. Let's go in here.
Any other business to attend to?
Well, actually, I wonder how many seals I have. Let me check.
Have you
I
checked the
have
sanctuary
45. 45. Okay. Yeah, when Ari was younger, right? Like her and Steph, because they're so close in age, they're like 2 years apart, right? They would get into it sometimes. And one day Ari called Steph stupid, right? And I said, no, that's not nice. We don't do that. You know, no matter how mad we are at somebody, I was like, you need to apologize. And Ari dead ass looked at her big sister, you know, our middle daughter, and told her, okay, I'm sorry that you're stupid. Yep. So when my nephew did that to his classmate, I'm like, oh my god, this is Ari all over again. Yeah, told her sister, okay, I'm sorry that you are stupid. It's like, no, a real apology. Yeah, and, you know, of course, she sighed and said, fine. She's like, I'm sorry. I was just like, yeah. And every time, right, when they were teenagers, and every time people would be like, oh, it must be so nice to have teenage girls, Ron and I would look at each other and laugh. Because I would be like, have you met teenage girls? Have you met teenage girls? Have you met teenagers? I was like, they are brutal. Like, they will fuck up your shit. Just be absolutely fucking scathing. And our daughters would get into it and they would be absolutely scathing to each other. Like, it would be really bad. And we'd have to like step in and, you know, mediate and, you know, talk to them about everything. It was a whole thing. Yeah, the thing is like my best friend, right? She's a big sister, right? She's the oldest. It's her and her sister, right? And I told her that about people being like, oh, it must be so nice to have teenagers. And she laughed too. She was like, do you remember the fights I would get into with my sister? I was like, yeah. Because we'd be like hanging out and her sister would get in, she and her sister would get into it. And yeah, it would be really nasty. Like they would get really personal with each other. And I was just like, yeah. And they're like, it must be so nice. And she's like, they have no fucking idea, do they? And I'm like, nope. And it's just like, yeah. And my grandmother laughed about that too, you know, because she laughed about it. She's like, yeah, you're right. She's like, teenagers are like, you know, she's like, yeah, kids are kids. And she's like, yeah, she's like, but teenagers? She's like, teenagers are the fucking worst. She's like, because they do not hold back. And I was like, yep, they do not. Not even a little bit. I was just like, Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if we had enough money to buy up more properties in the dweller camp. So we could do the things. Okay. Oh, I actually have enough for this. Buy and rent out. Caravan of Love. I'm a little scared that it's called the Caravan of Love because what does that mean? All right. Yeah, we have to start small. 827. Mrs. Tebbin's Caravan. Buy and rent out. Yeah. I kind of don't like this aspect of the game, but we need the money for, you know, saving everyone's lives, basically. All right. And then, you know, you do have to, like, do repairs eventually. The Raggle Taggle Clothing. And what is this one? Durican the Tattooist. All right. Well, all right. Miss Peak Valley is where we need to go to find the missing kid. It looks like... No, that's not it. Where the heck is the kid? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't know if this is right. Okay, hang on. Okay, we're in Brightwall Village. There's... Wait, can we buy the stall? Oh, I can't buy it yet until we get the entrepreneur pack. Shoot. Oh, crap. I knew it was happening. Gnomes are evil. Brian Brightwell brought his gnomes to life with your help, but now they're causing him problems. He needs you to find them and help him put them right. Return to Brian and give him any gnomes you find. I saw that coming. I knew it was gonna be bad. It was only a matter of time. Yeah, because that gargoyle head did not look right. It kind of looked like a demon head. And now Brian has regrets. He has many, many regrets. Okay, so we need to find the missing kid. Yeah, I know we're doing like lots of side quests. Uh-oh. More wolves. Oopsies. The thing is like, I think the wolves were like off because of the Balverines. Okay, whoopsies. Oh dear. Alright. Wait. Is there more of them? Yeah, we're supposed to find this lady's missing kid. I don't even know how her kid got this far out. She said she's been gone for hours, and I'm just like, where on earth? I'm like, your kid really ended up this far out? Like, by herself? I'm like, it's not an adult child, is it? Like with Fable 2? With Sam and Max? Like, is it actually a little kid? Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Alright, well. Oh boy. I think the dog handled it. Okay. Whoops! Sorry. Yes, I see the treasure, buddy. He's like, yay, treasure! Okay, what do we get? I think I have some treasure that I can sell. Alright. This is a common gem. You can sell it for profit at pawnbroker, use it as a gift. Probably sell it. Or put it in the treasury to be sold. Where is this child? Oh no. Is this child in a cave? Yep. Child's in a cave. Why? Why does Fable keep sending us to caves? Dragon Age sends us to the deep roads and dark scary caves. And Fable sends us to, oh god. I think it's a Hobbs. It's a Hobbs cave. Wait, I hear a little kid. It sounds like a little child. Hang on, hang on. Okay, yep, definitely heard a kid. Okay, dig. You dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Yay. The dog is just living his best life. Oh, good, there's human bones falling. This should be fine. Probably. Yeah, if it's Hobbs, they're gonna be a fucking pain in the ass.
Help me! Help! There's
What
so
are
many
you?
of them, and they're so scary. Please take me
How
back
did
to
you? Okay, hang on. Alright, come here. So it really is a little child. What the heck? Did Hobbs, like, kidnap her or something? Oh, boy. That's really weird. I'm trying to remember the bits of this quest. Oh, wolves. Why are there wolves? Did the wolves kidnap her? Alright.
Cool. You could really shoot someone's ear off with that. Yeah!
Okay. Alright. Come on, small child. I'm trying to figure out how the hell her kid got this far out on her own. Like, the only explanation is, like, Hobbs kidnapped her. Because I don't understand why the wolves are, like... Because I don't think the wolves took her, did they? That's really freaking weird. Oh my god. This child. Alright, come on. Yeah, like, that's so bizarre to me. I'm like, how on earth did you get this far out, little child? I'm like, holy crap.
Mommy said I shouldn't talk to strangers.
Yeah, she's like, my kid plays outside and, oh, she usually comes back, but she's been gone for hours. And I'm just like, were you not keeping an eye on your kid? Like, this is kind of odd.
We made it out of the cave. Brilliant.
Yes, we made it out of the cave. Now we just have to get you home. Okay, holy crap. Why are the wolves being fucking extra? Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the wolves. Like, they're not acting like normal wolves. Alright. Oh boy. Come on. Alright. Oh my goodness, we gotta get... I really want to know how her mother let this happen. Like, I know kids wander off and stuff, but she's like, oh, she's playing outside. I was like, outside the village? I was like, why would you let her do that? Like, why didn't you go with her?
My little eye. Something beginning with S.
Okay. No idea what that is, but we'll make it work. Okay. Oh gosh, I really hope we're close to her town. Let's. Oh gosh. Okay, hide behind me. It's fine. Oh boy. Seriously, what is up with the wolves? Oh my goodness. And she's like really little. She should not have been left unsupervised. Like holy crap. She absolutely should not have been left alone.
Are we there yet?
Working on it, kiddo. Working on it. I think we are. I think we are almost to your little village. Like, that's so wild to me, like, seeing how tiny she is. And I'm like, she's really young.
Are we there yet now?
I'm like, why would her mother, like, not keep a better eye on her? Oh boy. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, look, there's your mom. Everything's good now.
There's my mum!
Yes, there is indeed your mum. Okay, all safe and sound. All's well that ends well. Oh my goodness gracious.
My darling, my little darling, what a relief. I was beside myself. I can't.
She said it was her dad's fault, but I don't really know.
I'm forever in your debt.
We saved a little girl from danger, returned her to her frantic mother. This really could not have gone any better. Like, yeah, because eaten by wolves is pretty freaking bad. All right. I guess.
Ah, hello.
Oh, hello. All right. Let's do more. Okay. Yeah, right now all we can do is housing. So, what is this one? Ooh, can't do it. What's this one? House condition. Oh, God. The slaughterhouse. I'm scared. Well, we are going to definitely have to repair this. Like, a lot. Holy moly. Alright. Well, I'm like, and the rat house? Like, do cute rats live there? Yep, this is how we have to do things. Yep. Okay. We're just doing like a little at a time. Okay. So we're just doing a little at a time. Okay, so Brightwall Village. We have to go talk to Brian. Brian, who probably has many, many regrets. Yep. Yeah. The thing is like, I forget how many gnomes there are. I'll have to ask Norrell next time. Oh, right. Brian. And the creepy gnomes are gone. Well, this bodes well. Well.
Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. You've got to help me.
Okay.
My beautiful gnomes with their little hats.
With their little hats.
Back. I just have to, you understand? I have to.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. All my darling gnomes have deserted me. Well, all but one, and he's right in the house. His name's Lionel.
Lionel?
He always had a chip on his shoulder, that one. I tried patching it, but it didn't do any good. Please, try and talk some sense into him. And don't worry, you won't have any trouble finding him. You just need to follow his...
So, about the voices, basically, the gnomes will yell insults at you. Like, really horrible insults, and they will say terrible things. Yeah, and it's just, like, they will insult you, and they will tell you terrible things. Like, the one gnome says, you know, one thing I love about people, they die. Right? Like, yeah, or they make comments about your face and your personal hygiene. Yeah, it's a curse. It's basically a curse.
He's a fine fellow. Yeah, a fine little fancy little fellow.
Yeah, see? Well, yes, you have to hold the left trigger to enter aim. Yeah, you have to shoot them with your rifle. So where are you, Lionel?
No one can.
Okay, so we have to hit... there he is. Yeah, you have to highlight them, and yep. And now they have, like, weird fangs, and it's creepy, and...
What you doing?
Yep. Okay, so there are 50 evil gnomes. 50. So we got 1. So 49 to go. Yeah, so this will take some time because they're all over the world. They're all over Albion, basically. Well...
What happened? I heard your gun, and Lionel suddenly appeared out here. Did you shoot him?
Yep, kind of had to.
You have to find the others. Hunt them down, wherever they are. See if I can get them all back. I can work out a way to fix this.
Okay.
Mother!
Oh, no.
You shut it! I told you never to mention her!
Oh.
The company can help. I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A
strongly worded letter? Okay. You've returned the foul-mouthed gnome known as Lionel, but his pointy-hatted friends are still scattered around the world and need to be found. So how far are we on this? You answered the other game I was wondering about. I wonder if we finished the Story of Seasons game, and then you mentioned you finished it and put it on the blog. I did. I finished the main story. We'll probably play some Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar on Friday. Yeah, the thing is like, once you finish the main story and you get married and stuff, you can still keep playing. You can still keep playing and keep farming, and, you know, like, you can basically get any collectibles you've missed, which I've missed a lot of. There's still, like, a ton of stuff to do and a ton of stuff to get. And, you know, we also haven't had a kid yet. Like, you can, like, get married and, like, have a kid. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, for my personal stream, my personal save file, I finished the game. For the stream save file, we finished the game, but we haven't gotten married yet. Like, we got world rank for the bazaar. That's basically the main goal, for Grand Bazaar. Yeah, for Fable 3, we're still very much in the beginning of the game. There's just, like, a ton of side quests to do, and the property, you have to, like, buy... Yeah, I'm buying up... You can start with the dweller camp. Basically buying up houses so we can, like, collect rent. Norl looked it up for me, because I couldn't remember off the top of my head. But in order to make sure that nobody in your kingdom dies, or to make sure you have, like, a high chance of survival, you need to have at least between 9 to 10 million gold saved up in your treasury. Yeah, and of course, you know, there's the pie making and, you know, the loot hero. Blue Fantasy, I think it was called, supposedly super popular in Japan. Yeah, I forget what platforms it's on. Oh, we can also make pie here. Pie Maker level 3. Wait, is Pie Maker level 3... Pie Maker level 3 might be more money. Hang on. Blue Fantasy sounds familiar, but I don't remember why. This is not how you make pies, by the way.
That's a good pie.
This is not how you make pie. Okay. Oh, it's going a little faster. I see. Because level 3. Okay. Whoop. Oh dear. Why does it go faster?
Coming?
Yeah, I try... When it starts going too fast for me, I kind of stop. Because I don't want to fuck up the pies.
Tasty work.
That is our non-binding guarantee.
Oh boy. Whoa!
I love your
Holy
technique.
crap! Okay, one second. Oh, Jesus.
Let me know if you have
Smells delicious.
It's dough. Okay, girl. Ooh. Okay, we're done.
Delicious.
It's getting too real. Noble Amatsu made the music for it in Final Fantasy. Oh, nice. Do they say when it's coming out? I don't know if I've seen it. And then of course there's Loot Hero. All right, so
Welcome to the sanctuary.
welcome to the sanctuary. La 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 la. Okay, let me save really quick. Game management. Save and continue. Okay. Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, I think I saw Herb. My friend gamer Herb. I think I saw them playing like a demo of it or something. It sounds familiar. I'm waiting for Dragon Quest. Yeah. I'm waiting for the Dragon Quest game in February. It came out in January last year. Yeah. I don't remember if I wanted to play it or not. I can't remember. I honestly have no idea. I haven't found his thing. He's like, you haven't found my thing. I was like, no, I have not found your thing. Wait, can we do anything with the mercenary camp at all? Wait, no way. Can we? Oh, it's vacant. Coward's Den. Mercantile General Goods. Oh, I don't have the entrepreneur thing yet. I don't know, just looked at it. Might be up your alley. It's not in the game news thing. It might be. I don't remember a lot about it. The Thuggles. If it's vacant, can we rent it out? Buy and rent out. Yes. It said it was vacant, and now it says it's not vacant. Interesting. $5,000. Okay, well, you know what? Gotta start somewhere. Okay, so we have to go. Where are we going? Where are we going, my beautiful friend? Okay, so looks like now we can do main story shit. For now. Yes, we're going to a monorail station. La 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 la. Where are we going? La la la. Okay. We're probably gonna have to fight some damn wolfies. Somebody goes to buy so little time. Yeah. I was thinking of playing through some of my other games again too. You know, the one game that I really they only have it on Steam, but I would love to see a remaster for it on Switch. So little money yet is Chrono Trigger, because we got Chrono Cross and I absolutely loved Chrono Cross. Right? Because like Chrono Trigger, like yes, you travel to like different worlds and you travel across time. Well, you time travel, right? Where with Chrono Cross, it wasn't just time travel, it was also like parallel worlds. It was really cool, like the story. I love both. And we played Chrono Cross on stream. Yeah, like the remaster, they had like updated graphics. You could like adjust the difficulty setting. It was really cool. But Chrono Trigger, like they have it on Steam, but like not for consoles, and I wish they would, because Chrono Trigger is such a freaking good game. Like it's so good, and like Akira Toriyama's artwork, of course, right? Like his iconic artwork, like you know right away, like it's his art. Yeah, that was always one of the things I loved about the Dragon Quest games too. Like growing up is, yeah, like you always knew it was his art, and like the puns for like the monsters. Just, you know, just a really good time. Yeah, so I'm really excited that we're getting another Dragon Quest remaster, because I really liked 3. Like I enjoyed it. It brought back a lot of really good memories of like playing Dragon Quest when it was Dragon Warrior. I feel bad about the wolves, but yeah, there's something off with these wolves. They're not Like I said, they're not acting like normal wolves. I'm trying to remember. I think it is the Balverines affecting them. Oh boy. Alright. So we gotta go. We gotta keep going and find Walter. Grab Dragon Quest for the DS. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, that's another one. Dragon Quest, it showed up. I'm excited to play it. Oh, Fox, you're gonna have so much fun. It's such a good... Yeah, the Dragon Quest series, like, honestly, one of my favorite series. Like, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Suikoden, you know, and of course, like, the Tales games. I love all of those. Fire Emblem, too. Yeah, Dragon Quest is just... Oh, man, it's so much fun. Yeah, what was it I played? I think it was, like, Dragon Quest 8 on PS2. And I love that. That's another one that I'd love to see like a remaster of for like the modern consoles, because like Dragon Quest 8 is so freaking good too. Okay, really? Okay, fireball it is. Fireball it is. Fireball, fireball. You'd think the bandits would learn the lesson faster? I think I grabbed 9. 9 is also excellent. Yeah. 9 is awesome too. Do. Okay, where are we going? Okay, so we're supposed to meet Walter at a monorail. Like, Fable 3 has a monorail now. Or I think it's actually a broken down monorail. Yes, it was 9. 9 is excellent too. You're gonna have so much fun with it, Fox. It's so good. Yeah, like the story is really good. The gameplay is a lot of fun. The job class system too. Just like so much fun. Okay, seriously, didn't Saker have like a conversation with the bandits about, you know, crime doesn't pay or whatever? And yet here you all are trying to take stuff that doesn't belong to you. Seriously. Da 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 Sephora, blah 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 blah. Okay, are they dead? Mostly dead? Okay. Got the 3DS Fantasy Life game? Oh, nice! Yeah, I saw they have Fantasy Life on Switch. I have it on my wish list, but, like... Is there more of these donuts? Okay. Oh dear, you stale donut of a person. Why? Why you do this? Why you do this? Really? Yeah, sometimes the rifles stick. You're welcome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Ron told me apparently he gets to come home early from work. Yeah, like they only have to work until 6 p.m. and then they get to go home to celebrate New Year's Eve. So I like the 3DS game. I'll probably grab that version too. Yeah, I have it on my wish list. And I'm just like, you know, maybe someday. Trying to save up money and trying to find a damn like work from home job that I can do to help Ron out with some like extra money. But it's been, yeah, like I love streaming, but like let's be real, it doesn't necessarily like pay a lot. And the way Twitch handles things, they frankly, in my opinion, and I watched Zach Bussey's like New Year's video, they don't value us. They don't value content creators. Like they don't, you know, people think staying home all day is fun, but it's boring. Yeah, I get to do whatever I want, but I get bored a lot. I don't mind staying at home. Did you ever get monetized on YouTube? No, I didn't. I have not. It would be nice. It was like before Jinx and I talked about that. Basically you know, like the hoops that you have to go through to get monetized on YouTube. It was like they had a certain number of subscriptions you had to have, and then they raised the bar. Yeah, they moved the goalposts. And I was like, well, yeah, it's yes, it's very wild numbers. Yeah, the thing is like because I am disabled, plain and simple. I have fibromyalgia and I have arthritis, right? And yes, well, I can walk and everything. The thing is like there are days like the day after my birthday. Been on it since I was a kid because like I was mild intellectual disability. Yeah, and it's really hard. It's very hard, right? Because one of my friends was like, "Well, you don't look sick," and I'm just like, "Do people have to look physically like sick for you to believe them?" I'm like, "Do you say that to a person with cancer or with lupus?" And they were like, "Oh no, of course not." And I was like, "And why is that?" Yeah, and then they realized my point. Because they were like, "Well, because," they're like, "Oh," it's like, yeah, that part, right? Yeah, like day after my birthday, like yes, I did stream my usual stream, right? You know, when we did like the birthday stream, but the thing is like I had to rest most of the day. Like the cold, the cold weather, right, and rain like affects it a lot. Right, and I had such a bad, really bad fibromyalgia flare that I had to rest in bed for most of the day. Ron was very sweet. He made me like cups of tea. He got me extra blankets because he knows that like heat helps to ease it. Um yeah. Um and then people on the internet makes me feel bad about it. I'm sorry they make you feel bad about it, Kage. That's not okay. My passive aggressive relative, yeah, but I won't let it define me, which is a weird thing to say. I was telling you your symptoms sounded like some of mine, but you might want to get checked before it gets worse because all they can do is slow the progression. Yeah. Like with especially with autoimmune disorders, it's not an easy thing to do. Yeah, like Ron has type 2 diabetes. He's diabetic, right? And yeah, he had when he had to do his physical, that freaking doctor really said, "Oh, but you're, just like, "Oh, you really have type 2?" It's just like, "Oh, but yeah." And she said, and I quote, "But you're thin." A doctor said this to him. It's not his regular doctor. It's the doctor that like basically does the physicals for like the jobs that he works at. Yep. And one of my aunties, because she's diabetic too, she laughed and said, basically, Ron's not fat. She's like, this doctor really basically said only fat people are diabetic, and I'm like, yeah, that part, that fucking part. Um, I've had a few. Yeah, I'm sorry that people make you feel bad about it. They really shouldn't. Yeah, Golden has been there too. um it's not your fault, right? And it's not your fault. It's just sometimes life sometimes life deals you a deck of cards that is kind of shit sometimes, and you do the best you can with it. um Spent his fourth birthday in the hospital in the process of getting the diagnosis. Oh my god, he's been diabetic since he was 4, well, 3. Holy shit. Yeah, Ron's basically, he wasn't diabetic at all, right? And then basically they explained that it's like getting older, because the thing is like Ron said, yeah, same thing happened to his grandma, right? um yeah, like I think he said his dad's mom, and that basically she wasn't diabetic, and then as she got older, right, it's basically aging adult diabetes, and she got diagnosed with type 2 as well. um Yeah, and the thing is like, got older, but she was very fit and active. Yeah, and that's the thing. Ron was never a heavy person, and he doesn't really eat a lot of junk. Um, uh, and he works for a corporation while I get to game all day. Yeah. Um, yeah, I've been trying. Yeah, like yeah, Twitch does not pay well. That's just the truth. Like I have to like save money, right, and just like pick and choose. Right? And the thing is like as I've gotten older, I have been a lot more discerning about my gaming, because it has to be something that I really, really want to play. Right? If it says something like, "Oh, it would be interesting to play, but I don't really need it," then yeah, I usually skip it. Right? I'll put stuff on my wish list, right? But yeah, and because that's the thing. Like I kind of remember when you were a kid, right? Like when I was a kid, and I was like, oh, here's a new game. Oh, here's a new game, right? And you always like asked your parents for that game, right? Or like, oh, I really want to play this. Yeah, and then as you get older, you're kind of like, do I want to play this? Like it has to be something that's really like worth your while. And I got the same way about movies, about going out to the movies. Basically, like it had to be something. Ron and I made a deal that it had to be something that we both really wanted to see, because yeah, movie tickets went up and all of it, you know. I live in government housing. Yeah, it's just like, and this is the thing, right? You know, people act like, oh, it can't happen to them, that they'll never be disabled, and I'm like, that's just not so. That's not that's not how our bodies work. That's not how life works. Like, you never know what can happen. Because our health isn't always the same throughout our lives, right? Neither is our mental health. It changes. Things happen over the course of time. Right? And we just do our best to navigate that as the best we can. Um yeah, that's why I got really fucking annoyed when I posted my YouTube video, and now I have to like basically moderate the comments. Yeah, and I looked to see if there was a setting. I looked to see if there was a setting where I didn't have to constantly do it. I can't find it. So basically every time I upload a YouTube video, I have to basically select the option of holding all of the comments so I can see if they're appropriate or not, and then basically changing it to who can comment to basically only people who are following or subscribe to the channel for at least 1 day or longer. Yep, I have to do that so I don't get fucking harassed. Yeah, I use the blocked words too. And they don't understand that. Yeah, like, seriously, it made me so fucking irritated, right? Because I was explaining how it's difficult, right? Because I was agreeing with somebody, I lurk in their streams a lot, and they were talking about like how, yeah, people think that if you're not cooking all day, if you're not like spending hours in the kitchen making a meal, like somehow you're automatically lazy. And it's like, that's just not so, right? That there are disabled people who struggle with cooking, right? Or sometimes it's just easier to like make simple, easier meals so you're not spending hours in the kitchen. And yeah, and I mentioned it to Jinx, we talked about it, and Jinx was so sweet and going like, I'm so sorry that people are doing that bullshit. Like, they really don't seem to understand that anyone can become disabled at any time. Yep. Right. Having, yeah, and the part for me was the people being like full fucking queer phobic as shit. Right? Not just ableist, but fucking queer phobic and homophobic. Like homophobic slurs, queer phobic slurs, and I'm just like, you all really wasted time in your fucking day to do that. Why? For what? Right? And I'm just like, holy shit. Exhausted like we get the flu bad and can barely move. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Fox. Yeah, I'm like, sometimes there are days where I am just exhausted all the time. Get a lot of money? No, they don't. We don't get less than the property, or at least I do. Yeah, like there's set amounts that are parceled out for people on SSI, on disability, and they don't realize that. Yeah, I got called lazy multiple fucking times, right? Multiple fucking times, right? Like one little asshole, right? And he was not fucking smart because he used his real government name, right? And I realized that he was a kid, and I was like, oh really, bitch? Um, Also, if someone calls me lazy, I work 3 damn jobs, right? It's just like, yeah, there are people who work who are disabled. There are people, right? There's all kinds of different things that people have to do or can't do. And it's just like, it doesn't mean they're fucking lazy. And it's like, and if you have that mentality, like, please educate yourself instead of being fucking ignorant, being willfully ignorant, right? Because, yeah, because like I said, the little shit that used his full government name, when he commented, it's just like, stop lying. You were probably lazy before, right? Yeah, he's like, you were probably lazy before, and then called me a racist slur for a Chinese person. And I'm just like, so not only are you a silly little shit of a kid, I was like, you can't tell the difference between Chinese people and Filipino people. Cool. Right? Yeah. Well, little mister, I'm going to be an ass on the internet. Guess who found his Facebook profile? Yup. And guess who found out that, oh, he was friends with his mom on Facebook? And guess who sent a lovely little message, a politely worded message to his mother with screenshots of the nasty little comments that he said? Yup. Yep. I said, I thought you might like to know the kinds of things that your child is saying. His mother was horrified. Yep, she was absolutely livid. She was not happy. Right? She was not happy. And she said, "Thank you for telling me. I'm going to take care of this immediately." And I was like, "Yep. Mm-hmm." Fucking said, "These people are the scum of the earth." What? Fucking told her off and blocked her ass. Yeah, I'm glad you did. It's just like, why would you think that? See, and so my question for people who think like that is like, when you become disabled, do you think that about yourself? Or maybe you already are and you just don't like yourself, or you're frustrated that your body, in your opinion, betrayed you. I've definitely felt like that. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't take it out on others by being unnecessarily mean and unnecessarily cruel. Um, yeah, don't use your government name. Yeah, exactly. It's like, don't dox yourself, right? Yeah, because one of the other jerks that did it, he took it upon himself to send me a creepy, inappropriate sexual message on Instagram. And yep, and I went and looked at his profile. I mean, I blocked him, but I noticed that there were like lots of pictures of his wife. Yep. And yep, and they follow each other on Instagram, so I again sent a polite message with screenshots. The Trump comments because unpopular opinions turn into ageism and ableism real fast. Yeah, people like this do the worst. They do the absolute worst things, say the worst shit. Some of us are born with issues. Exactly. One of my friends, he's a really cool guy, right? He was born with spina bifida. Okay, he's in a wheelchair. And he's matter of fact about it. He makes jokes about it, right? He pokes fun at himself. Like I said, we've been friends a long time. But he's talked about like people doing shit like touching his wheelchair without his permission, like pushing him. And he's like, "I can move myself, thank you." Right? And then people will get offended and be like, "I'm just trying to help." And he's like, "I did not ask for your help." Exactly. Right? And he's just like, "You see me in the wheelchair and you think I need your help?" He's like, "I get around just fine." He's like, "I've been in this wheelchair since I was a kid." He's like, "I know my limits." He's like, "I know what I can and can't do." And he's like, "I didn't ask for your help. Please don't touch my wheelchair. Do not push my wheelchair." Right? Like, he actually has to tell full fucking adults this. Like, full adults. And I'm just like, do y'all not know how to act? Right? It's just like, no, no, no. It's a rhetorical question. We already know you know how to act. You just refuse to act correctly. Right? And then they get offended and are like, "I was just trying to help you." And it's like, the person didn't ask you for your fucking help. Are you fucking serious? Yeah. And he educates them and says the thing to do would be to ask, "Hey, do you need help?" And he's like, "And I would politely tell you thank you, but no, I'm fine." It was a game that turned on when I took acid reflux meds. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, yeah, but the guy who sent me the inappropriate sexual message, I messaged his wife and I found out that she was his soon-to-be ex-wife, and she thanked me for giving her words, the final nail in his butt munch coffin. Right? Because she was very polite. She was very nice and explained to me that she had already found his Grindr and his Tinder profiles. And Ron was like, "Grindr?" And I was like, "Yep, Grindr and Tinder profiles," right? And she said, "And a Match.com profile." And Ron was like, "Match.com is still around?" I was like, "Yep." And I was supportive of her. I was a girl's girl. I was like, "Girl, I'm so sorry." And she's like, "No." She's like, "Thank you for telling me." I was right. She says, "I have a really good lawyer." And I was just like, and she's like, "And we will have a field day with this." She's like, "This is the final piece that I need to just prove some things." And she's like, "And I am going to get everything." And I was like, "Girl, get your money." Oh, yeah. And she was like, "Thank you." And she was like, "And I'm so sorry that my soon to be ex-husband," she's like, she's like, "is an absolute ass." And I was just like, "Yep." Yeah. Yeah. Norl and I were cackling about it because I was like, hated myself as a kid because of it. Call myself useless in the morning. Aw, kage. Decided since I can't work, I would be there for people emotionally. Yeah. I'm glad you realized that about yourself. Um, yeah, because, no one is useless. Like what I said earlier, everyone is someone. That is something that my grandfather taught me. Both my grandparents, actually, but my grandfather had that conversation with me and one of my brothers about, like, you treat others the way they wish to be treated. You do your best to be kind. He said, "You have no idea." He's like, "What hardship a person is going through." Those were his words, right? And he said, "Everyone is someone." And he's like, and you need to do your best to treat them that way. You know, that everyone is someone, treat them accordingly. Right? And that always stuck with me. Right? And he was just like, everyone is someone, everyone has worth. Right? And that always stuck with me. So yeah, I get like really like frustrated when I see like adults being like, well, you know, you're lazy, you're useless. And I'm like, why the fuck are you projecting your bullshit onto others? Really is meaningful is more than money, material possessions. Yeah, exactly. Okay, he's like waiting for me. He's like, are you waiting for me? He's like, yes. Everybody has fancy hats. It's very like Victorian. Wait, this guy doesn't have a fancy hat. Will the house husband. Hello, Will the house husband. And people. Wait, who's this? Hello. She has very cute cinnamon buns. I always call that hairstyle the cinnamon buns. Okay, so we gotta talk to Walter. He's like, oh, I'm done waiting. Hello. Oh God, there's a poster of Reaver. Oh God, I forgot about him.
It was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box.
The monorail? The monorail. Ride the monorail.
And here it comes.
Oh, fancy. I thought it would be faster. It is very cool. It's like very steampunk.
Most of the people here will be heading straight
No, what
to
I've said is an
Bowerstone.
auto response, and I don't even know what triggers
We're
it.
going to take a little detour first.
Yeah.
Just hope something wrong.
Basically, it's a defense mechanism, Kage. Yeah, and like you said, it's an automatic response. It's basically your body trying, you know, your body and your mind trying to protect yourself. Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good.
Come on, we have to get down there.
Well, the monorail is broken. That is not good. Were there people on it? I don't know.
Those poor people.
Oh, there were people on it. Oh, that's not great, is it?
We have to find those people.
Okay. We will finish up this quest. I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up. I have no more snoozes. It'll probably be our last ad break for the stream. I'm starting to get hungry, and it's Jakey's like morning walk breakfast time soon. Yeah. So I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks. You know, from the food library. That's a joke. But no, really, get food and snacks if you need some. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Ad break should be over. Let me catch up with chat. Yeah, exactly. Like Fox said. Um, yeah, like Fox said, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that reaction. People handle stress and trauma differently, right? And handle bad news differently. And much like with grieving, with grief, there is not necessarily, quote, a right way to react to something. Because each person is different, right? And, well, some people might be like, yeah, okay, that's cool. Right? Others might be like, oh my God, and they freeze up. I know I don't handle stress well. I've been trying to be better about that. Therapy has been helping. But yeah, I know I like shut down. Yep, exactly. Uh, mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Because they haven't been there. Yep. Um, oh, right. Walter doesn't like the dark. There is actually a good reason for that. I remember it, but for those of you who haven't played, it is part of the story. It does explain why. Okay, so we have a lift. Yeah, and the thing is like, a lot of times when people say like, oh, well, you didn't react right, that's usually neurotypical people, like trying to shame neurodivergent people. Like, well, you didn't react right. And it's just like, you do understand that not everyone's brain is wired the same way, right? Um, I shut down or anything, I just accept. Yeah, like for me, yeah, like that's how you handle it. For me, I shut down. Like when people yell, like or raise their voices, I don't like yelling. And that's because of like how I grew up. Like as much as I love my family, right, especially my Filipino side of the family, they were always very loud, right? And they still are. They're very loud, and even when they laugh, when they talk, when they argue, and I would get very overwhelmed, right? And when they would get into arguments and start yelling at each other, I would like find a quiet corner to hide in, and I would just like shut down. Um, yeah, no, thank you for being mindful about that, Kage. I appreciate it. Yeah, but like Fox said, different people react differently to things, to stress, to trauma, to pain. And there isn't, yep, it is the Hobbes. There isn't necessarily like, quote, a right way to react. Yep, we have to deal with Hobbes. Freaking Hobbes. Very similar responses can happen. They must not have been around people getting bad news often, right? Yeah, it's just like, oh boy.
You're getting better at this magic malarkey, aren't you?
Whoops. Yeah, the thing is like Hobbs are a pain in the ass to fight because like, yes, they're little, but like the numbers, like they swarm you, like hordes of Hobbs can just like overwhelm you.
That way you don't get the smell. That's it. But there'll be more.
Yeah, so the Hobbs destroyed the monorail for some frickin' reason. Cause destruction. Alright, so we have to go this way.
They never stood a chance.
Yeah, it's like set on fire and everything's bad. Alright. Walter's like, I will never get on another monorail. It's like, well, yeah, that's pretty bad. Uh-oh. And here they are again. More. Okay, whoopsie. The mage ones are the worst ones, though. Because they can cause a lot of damage. The grunts are easier to handle, I feel, but yeah, like the mage user Hobbs, they are a pain in the ass. Oh, I think these are like all Reavers, like, boxes. Okay, so we can either go this way. Okay, that way's caved in. Yep, here we go again.
Keep up that shooting and we'll be rid of them in no time.
I don't really want to get close to them.
Really got a knack for bashing Hobbs.
Okay. Is there more? Well, there's a door. Oh, son of a bitch. They were hiding in the barrels. What the fuck? Little things are always so annoying to fight. Yeah, because like they overwhelm you in numbers. And it's just like, woof. I forgot about them hiding in the barrels. Little bastards. Like, damn, that's... Oh my god! I forgot that she can drop kick Hobbs. Yeah, like she totally like drop kicked him. I completely forgot about that. It's kind of messed up. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's a door here, but I don't think we can open it. This door will not open without a key. Okay, so we got to find the key. Yeah, I completely forgot that you can drop kick them.
Bloody brilliant, it's a goner.
Okay, the dog said that there's treasure here, but I don't see anything. Okay, hang on. All right, hang on. Oh, there's the key. There's the key. So we have two keys. Ha ha ha. Wait, will it unlock with... The new Tomb Raider looks good. Oh, when is that out? Did I unlock it? Okay, we don't have the door key for this, I guess. I apparently am creepy calm in a lot of high stress situations. No, that's not creepy. Coworker broke her leg. Apparently was unsettling to some of my coworkers how Shelly responded to that, and they thought I didn't realize how serious the issue was. Or you're a person who's really good in a crisis, which is something that they look for in people like firefighters and EMTs. Yeah, like me freaking out. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. I know, but no, it seems like they went back to how she was. Okay. I haven't seen it. I mean, I played the other Tomb Raiders and they were fun. Like the ones they had on the consoles, not the originals. I do remember the originals though. One second. Okay, so we have to exit the cave. Okay, I have to sneeze. Give me 1 second. There we go. I had 3 sneezes. Oh boy. Allergy meds are wearing off, I think. So. Alright, so we're gonna go. Yeah. So one time when I was a kid, one of my brothers, right? It was my brother Rob. He had a dog, right? And he was a kid. Kids do dumbass shit, right? Uh-oh, that can't be good. Yeah, and basically he was messing around. His dog was asleep, right? Her name was Bear. She was a really cute black Labrador, but she just reacted, and it was not to, and my brother, I think he was like 5 or 6 when it happened. And he was just messing around, and he stuck his finger in her ear while she was sleeping, right? Just like messing with her. And before my grandmother looked over and saw him doing it, and before she could say anything, right? Because the dog was asleep. She was sound asleep. She sat up and just immediately reacted, right? And she bit my brother's cheek, right? Just a little bit on his cheek, bit his cheek. And right, and then it was like the dog ran away because my brother started to cry. He was like, oh, right, and there's blood gushing from his cheek, right? And my grandmother, I went and grabbed him, and my grandmother was like, okay, let's go to the bathroom, let's see, because my brother was crying because he's like, oh, because he saw the blood. Right, he's like, oh, and he's freaking out, and he's a little kid. I'm 5 years older than Rob, right? Yep. Yeah. And the thing is at the time, right, he was about 5, so I was 10. I was 10 years old, and I'm helping my grandmother, right, because she's like, okay, we need to just, she's like, let's get a washcloth, let's clean this, right? And my brother is like freaking out, and I'm calm. I'm 10 years old at the time, right? And I'm calm, right? Because it's my little brother, right? Because at the time it was just me and him, right? Before our other siblings came along. This is me, him, and I'm like, it's my little brother. I have to protect my little brother. I have to help him, right? And we're like cleaning it up, and my grandmother is very calm too, and like pointing out to him, like, oh, see, like it wasn't that bad. It was just like a little, yeah, like it, yeah, head and face wounds, like Fox said, they bleed a lot. My grandmother showed him in the mirror, and she's like, look, she's like, it's not that bad. She goes, see, she's like, you, yes, she bit your face, and she goes, but right, and it was like, yeah, like a little like fang mark, just a little, like a little triangle, right? And that calmed my brother down. He goes, oh, yeah, because he was totally convinced, right, that like his cheek had fallen off, which I totally like understand. My brother, well, my arm looked at it and said, let go or I will end you. It let go and hid in the corner. Yep, dominance. Yeah, the dog got scared about, and the thing is like my brother loves animals, right? Like we grew up with like cats and dogs and horses, and he loves animals. And the first thing out of his mouth, like after like calming down, was begging my grandmother to not get rid of his dog. Yeah, like my grandmother was mad initially. She was like, you know, like, yes, he was messing around. He shouldn't have done that. She's like, but the dog bit him. The dog hurt my grandson. Like, that was her mentality. She told me this when she was older. But she said that stuck with her too. Is like my brother hugging her and he's crying and he says, please don't get rid of Bear. Please don't get rid of the dog. Yeah, and he even said, I stuck my finger in her ear. He's like, I shouldn't have done that. He was like, please don't get rid of her. Right? Like he begged my grandmother. Like he loved that dog. And my grandmother was like, because he was so serious about it, it was like, please don't get rid of the dog. Please don't get rid of her. She said, okay. She said, okay. And she's like, but we have to go find her, and and explain to her that what she did was not okay. Right. And my brother said, but it's my fault too. He's like, she was sleeping. I don't know why I messed with her. He's like, I don't know why I bothered her. Right. And I'm helping him because my grandmother's like, oh, we have to put like butterfly bandages on his cheek, right? Because it's so small. And I said, okay, right? And I'm helping like put on the ointment and putting on, right, the sutures, right? And my brother was like, okay, like, yeah. And Bear finally came into the bathroom where we were, and she looked very guilty. That poor dog, she looked very guilty. She like had her head hanging low. And my brother immediately went over to her and hugged her. Um, yeah, and then her tail started wagging, and my grandmother kind of scolded her, was just like, you did a very naughty thing. And she's like, you're lucky, and she mentioned my brother. She's like, you're lucky Rob, you know you're lucky Rob said that he does not want you to leave. Oh, and she gave my grandmother like little tail wag, right? And yeah, and my grandfather, like knew what happened. Like he came in and was just like, everything good? And he's like, hey buddy, he's like, you want to go watch some cartoons? So my brother said, yeah. He goes, can Bear come? And my grandfather was like, yeah, Bear can come, right? And they leave. Um and and I sat down on the side of the tub, right? And then I burst into tears. And then I burst into tears. Like it just all came out. I started crying and crying, and my grandmother immediately came over to me and hugged me, right? And she said, let it out. She goes, I get it. She's like, you did so, and I said, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And she said, no, no, no. Right. And she explained to me, she's like, you did so well. She's like, now that we know that he's okay, now that we know everything's fine, she's like, now it comes out. Now you can cry. She's like, because it was really scary, wasn't it? And I was like, yeah. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, I basically went into big sister mode and took care of him and helped take care of him. Yeah, and then it's like basically the adrenaline leaves your body, and then yeah, and I realized like, oh my god, like that could have been so much worse. And Remain Calm is my neighbor's dog, and he raised it for dog fighting that time, but I didn't know. Oh gosh, yeah. Running around seems what people do expect this. Yeah, and my grandmother was like, and my grandmother like told my aunts and my mom what happened, and my mom was like, oh my god, yeah, I was 10, I was a kid, and honestly, to this day, I don't know how I stayed as calm as I did, because, yeah, by the time we got done and I sat down and I cried, my grandmother hugging me and letting me cry, I realized like, holy shit, like if it could have been so much worse for my brother, right? Yeah, and it was just like, yep. And yeah, and he fell out of trees. He didn't fall out of trees. He climbed trees all the time. The only time right? And he was always like accident prone, like always tripping and landing on his head, and he would get like a big like old goose egg bruise. The only time he got a concussion was when he was climbing a tree in our backyard and he didn't realize that the branch was like a dead branch. He was like in 3rd grade when that happened, and my grandmother heard a scream, and basically the branch broke from under him and he fell and landed on his head, and he had a concussion. And I had to sit with him and keep him awake, right, while we waited in the waiting room. Yeah, we had to go to the ER, and the nurses were telling me I had to keep him awake. So I had to like keep talking to him, and and he was like, "Can you sing me songs?" And I said, "Okay." Yeah, I had to sing songs to Rob. I had to like tell him little jokes. Like basically I had to keep him awake. Right? And he would get annoyed with, like, he would start to fall asleep and he would get annoyed with me because I say, "No, you can't fall asleep, remember?" I was like, "Let's tell another joke." And you go, "Oh, fine." Yeah. And yeah, he did have a concussion, and they told us what to do to take care of him and keep an eye on him and everything. Yep. And landed on bricks on his head? Oh my god. Bricks! He convinced a friend to climb a tree, and the friend broke his wrist. Oh my god. That's my brother. That was Rob all the freaking time. Like, I was just like, oh boy. Yeah, the thing is like, my brother had to miss school for a couple days because they're like, "Here you go." Right? And then when my brother went back to school, right, the whole 3rd grade class, all his classmates wanted to know about him falling out of the tree because, little kids again. And they're like, "Can we see?" Like, he actually has a scar still where he fell. Yeah. And they're like, "Oh." They're like, "Wow, you fell out of the tree? How high up did you fall? You got a concussion?" And it was just like, oh my god. And my grandmother was just like, "Kids." Kids. He was back out there 2 days later doing it. Yeah, Rob was like that too. Like a week when he got the okay that he could climb trees, he climbed the trees. But we did notice that he was a lot more careful. Like he actually looked to make sure the branch, because before he would just climb and he was confident and he never bothered looking. But after he fell out of the tree and got that concussion, we noticed that, yeah, he still scaled the trees like a little monkey, but he was more careful. Like he would actually look and like test the branch before he stepped on it. Since her girlfriend had their first kid, I bought them baby proofing stuff. Oh my god, I don't blame you. I would buy baby proof stuff. Big dogs, my mom's dog bit you one time? Oh, a pit bull. Oh gosh. And another dog saw a fight. The moment she realized who she had bitten, she ran and hid behind mom. Yeah. Pit bulls are actually big teddy bears. They don't really want to hurt anyone. Oh my god, why are they dressed up like weird soldiers? Did they steal those outfits? Interesting.
I could watch that all day.
I freaking can't stand Hobbs. Like, they're so annoying to fight. Ugh. Since when do Hobbs have muskets? I don't remember that. Okay. Hello? Oh my god, there's an arm sticking out of the bag. That is not... Wow. That's not good. And a teddy bear? They stole a teddy bear?
You little bastards weren't expecting that, were you?
Oh boy. Same brother shoved a nail in an outlet. Fox, what is this brother? He's like a freaking chaos gremlin. He shoved a nail in an outlet. He's absolutely lucky to be alive. Good grief. Oh, if you believe in that sort of thing, his guardian angel must be sweating all the time. Just like, oh god, it's this kid again. What do I do? Yeah, his guardian angel working overtime. You're like, oh my god, it's this kid again? Why is it this kid? My grandmother made that joke about Rob too. She's like, oh boy. She's like, your poor guardian angel. I hope they're paying them extra. Oh, freaking I do we have those baby proofing doorknob things, and he was the only one that could open them. What the hell? Street Blood made eye contact, was like, I fucked up, run to mom now. Yeah, they always know when they mess up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like, good grief. Sometimes you just get that one kid that just everything happens. So that was Fox's brother, and apparently that was my brother Rob. Just all the things. It's just like, well, Like, we got that kid, huh? Like, oh gosh. Alright, and then... Okay, we have to run through the water. Huh, this water's kind of deep. Well, actually, no, we can run through. I thought maybe we have to swim. He had a backpack leash. He was absolutely mayhem. Oh god, he had a backpack leash.
You'll have to get behind it somehow.
So they are casting magic?
There has to be some other way of getting there.
He also tried to run away on a ride-on toy to my grandpa's house.
Fancy magic, don't you?
Oh my god, bless him. Okay. Walter is trash-talking the Hobbs. That's interesting. Okay, so we have to find a way to get to the summer hob. Oh, now we have to swim. I love how cute the dog looks, dog paddling. A little border collie. But she knew I was pissed, and I think she was beaten up by someone before. Yeah, sometimes dogs, they remember, like, they're, you know, being hurt, and it can make them very skittish. You know, and very defensive in a lot of scenarios. Okay, oh, there you all are. Why didn't Walter come around with me? Okay, you little bastards, really? Frickin' hobgoblins. Wait, nope. Good grief.
Am I disturbing your concentration?
Yeah, we have to get rid of the summoner. Yeah, okay, now that he's distracted. So I forgot there were summoner hobs, and yeah, like I said, they're a pain in the ass.
Smart enough to use magic, not smart enough to wear that
Okay, so now we can exit the cave.
Explaining that.
Kage, the dog I have now, won't let anyone but me pick her up. Aw, that shows that she trusts you a lot then. Oh, okay. More bats. Wait, these bats aren't attacking, so maybe it's okay?
Now this I wasn't expecting.
Oh, I think this is okay. I think I know where we are. Wait, can we jump across? Yeah. Well, we'll find it.
Have you noticed how quiet it all is here? Almost
Yes, Walter, I have noticed, and yep.
Sure is a beautiful day.
Wait, I hear a gnome. Where is he? Okay. Hang on.
It is my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's what...
Ah, crap. I need to find the gnome. Like, I can hear him yelling fucking insults. Uh-oh. The ritual is complete. Oh, dear. Ah, there's the little bastard. I see him now.
Oh, look. We've even got an audience. Well,
yes.
nobody traps me in that bloody cave.
Wait. For fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to get the gnome, and these little jerks are pissing me off.
There's more where that came from.
Good grief. Of course it's undead fucking... Okay. Not really, Walter. I'm getting my ass handed to me by freaking undead hobgoblins. Fucking summoners. There has to be a way. Brother fixes motorcycles? He jumps his finger in a spinning tire because he wants to know what... Fox. Please tell your brother from me. Sometimes you have to ignore the intrusive thoughts, okay? Like, sometimes you have to ignore those thoughts. Oh my god. Why? Bakit naman? Ay, loko ka talaga. What the hell? Okay, seriously. Why are we having to fight? He has many of them. Yeah, I'm like, holy shit. Alright, hang on. Okay. Whoops. It's... Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh man, I freaking do not like the summoner hobs. They're such a pain. Oh dear. Whoops. Yep, I'm out of heal potions. I have no more heal potions. We need a heal spell for real.
You can't beat magic.
Well, I'm probably gonna die to undead hobs. That's very annoying. Whoa,
how you doing
seriously? There? I'm using the fireball spells. I'm using the... Okay, seriously, I have to get rid of the hobs. They're very irritating.
Of course you are.
Yep, about to bite it. Whoops. You know, follows. I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. Hi, Chloe. Where she goes into deep sleep and goes limp makes me scared and cry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, hi. Yes, the follows are anonymous. So you can chat if you want to, but there is absolutely no pressure to. Okay, I'm probably about to oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, well, welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, you can feel free to chat or just enjoy alert. Yeah, I know. They're like, where are, yep, that's it. Lost my progress towards my guild seal. Well,
That spell did the...
well, Walter, I died, okay? Summoners are a pain in the ass, is why I don't like them. It's why I don't like them. Oh my goodness. Okay, we get rid of one. I am so annoyed that I lost my guild seal progress, and I think you get scarring if you die too many times. I mean, at least it doesn't punish you too badly for dying there. Aha, I got to drop kick him. That works. Good grief. And I still have to shoot that gnome. Oh my goodness.
They're almost too easy to hit.
Yeah, I know if the follows aren't anonymous, like sometimes I get like, I myself get like social anxiety about it, and then I feel like, oh god, I have to say hi. But like you feel like that pressure. And I'm just like, you know what, I don't want to do that to anyone else because I know how that feels. I'm just like, oh no. Wait, no, I need to shoot this gnome. He is an evil gnome. Wait, darn it. Yes, you like to set things on fire. Got it. Back to Brian you go. Wait, I can't... Really? Okay, it says I have to enter the portal, so let me go enter the portal and deal with Teresa, and then I'll come back and shoot this guy. Probably. Nail Kage, and she looks at me like I'm crazy, and I'm like, listen here, you little shit, you scare your dad. Oh. Yes, very super tiny skeletons. Well, Teresa.
You have overcome an important test.
I
Good
have.
leader must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the
just small streams I can visit again later, but I don't want to be perceived. But friendly streams make a big comfort. Lurk friendly streams are a comfort zone for me. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've been lurker friendly since my first stream. I understand that sometimes people do not have the spoons to be social. You know, if you had a rough day and you just, you just want to chill out and vibe. Okay, can I exit through the portal? Wait, where is the portal? Crap. Oh, I have to exit through. Okay, hang on. Oh, I can get the ice storm spell. Okay. Aha! Ice storm spell. And then did I get any? I think I got all the other treasure chests. Okay. So we can open this door now. Okay, now can I get the entrepreneur spell? I swear. Die pack. No. Aha! I found it. I found out the hard way one of my dogs sometimes sleeps with her eyes slightly open. Yeah, Jake does that. Jake sleeps with his eyes open, just a little bit open. And then Ron explained to me that it's not just Jake, that a lot of animals do that, that it's like a survival instinct thing. Is like they're asleep but not necessarily like fully asleep. It's Louise when he has to put in effort to open her eyes. Oh gosh. Uh yeah, and then sometimes Jake just does this like really loud snoring. And we got him checked out. The vet says he's fine. He's perfectly healthy. Just, he's 9 years old. He's getting old. They're bad at the death nap thing. Yep. Vortex spell. Ooh. Oh, it costs 40. Shoot. Spell weaving? Yeah, I forgot that the guild seals get more and more expensive as you go. It's a whole thing. Road to rule. Yeah, actually, I should do the thing. Wait.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But
okay, but Walter, can I shoot the gnome? Because we got to get that gnome back to Brian. Okay, am I stuck like this? Did he just... Oh my god! I totally forgot that Walter did that. He scared Aidhob to death. Oh my god. Why did that work? That should not have worked. Why on earth did that work? Okay, there we go. Just boo. Impressive. What the fuck? Yeah, Walter's like, I've got magic of my own. Boo. Just the fact that he just clutched his heart and just, oh my god, what the heck? Yeah, this is why I love the Fable series. Like, things like that. Like, yes, really good storytelling, fun times, but also humor like that. Just the slapstick humor, just things like that happening. And you're just like, oh my god, wait, really? That's what worked? Like, that's the plan that worked. It's like, oh my god, seriously? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have... Oh, you know what? I should probably sell a bunch of these gems. Oh yeah, I remember what I was going to do. Yeah, if you like it here, lurker friendly, let me do the command. I think this is it. I'm trying to remember the command. I think it's this. It's been a little bit since I've had to use it. Or maybe it's wishing well. No, it's wishing well. Yeah, if you like it here, our stream team has that's a whole list of all the people on our team. Fox is also Fox is also a teammate. Yeah, wishing well. Our stream team, lots of wonderful, lovely streamers, and every single space lurker friendly space. So if you're looking for like some nice places to hang out, some nice welcoming spaces to hang out, yeah, highly recommend my teammates like Farfetch Fox, Finish Caesar, Lilia, who is our founder, Comfy Fern. There's so many like really lovely people on our team, and they are all lurker friendly spaces. And I think the majority of our team, as well, the follows are anonymous for them as well. Yeah, so if you're looking for some nice places to hang out, there's lots of nice, lovely people on our team.
Noble air about you.
Okay, wait. What do I have to do? Noble air? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I'll check them out. Yeah. Okay, so I think we can get more money. Oh, right. If I have the entrepreneur pack, I can probably buy some of the businesses. Aha! Yes. I'm not going to adjust the prices because we need to be very careful about that. Yeah, like if you make the prices too high or you make the rent too high, like the villagers and everything will not like you. They'll be like, you really suck. And so you want to be very, very careful about that. Okay, so yeah, we're starting early because the whole thing about needing at least 9 to 10 million gold in order to make sure No one dies. Yep. I love Kage. Yeah, it sounds like Kage is a really sweet dog. Okay, so Caravan of Poom. I'm kind of scared to ask what Poom is. Like, Caravan of Poom, like, okay, that seems, All right, there. All right, so that's a good start. Good shenanigans start for us. Okay, so we have to... Walter, where are you? Oh, okay. So we have to go out of the cave. If I'm where I think we are, it's gonna get, yeah. Okay, so we are in Morningwood. It's Poom! It's like, Oh, we're in we're in Morningwood. Also, the funny pun.
You can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it
Yeah,
wonderful?
Walter is absolutely terrified of the dark. I mean, valid, but there's, the story explains, like, the reason, like, we get to see firsthand why he's terrified of the dark.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous
Oh,
places
yeah,
in
Morningwood's,
Arden.
like,
I
wildly
don't know about
haunted.
dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp.
A swamp, you say? No sign of Oakvale, though. Wait, there's a treasure. Oh, hello. The M really saves it. Yes, or like, you all know what it's really called. And it's just like, yeah. Swamp Rash, lovely, I know, right? Just like, okay, that's not cool. Yeah, it's right over there. It's right over there with Ron telling me about his poops. Yeah, and I'm just like, okay. And he's just like, I need you to know that I'm healthy. And I'm just like, yes, that's great. That's cool.
We made a good
right?
team
Yeah,
back
then one
in
of my
that
cousins
cave,
is like,
didn't we?
wait, Ron does
been a
that too?
while
And I
since
said,
I
yeah,
got
why?
stuck into a
And she
real
said her husband does the same thing.
was
She's like, is this
like
just something that
fighting by
guys
your
do?
mother's side.
And I was like,
forgotten
I
what
would
it
like
was
to
like,
tell you no, but I
standing next
can't.
to a hero.
Because my dad does the same thing to my stepmom. My stepdad also does this to my mother. Yeah, where they just have to tell you how big their poop was, and yep. And my cousin was like, you're kidding, right? She's like, please say you're joking. She's like, this is just something that guys do. And I was like, yeah, this is something guys do. She's just like, great, right? Yeah, and right on cue, her husband came out, like, she's talking to me on the phone, and I hear him going, woo! He's like, wow. He goes, that was a really big poop. He's like, I swear I lost 10 pounds. And I could hear her go, It was like, yeah, right? And I was just like, yeah, and she's like, gay guys don't do this, do they? And I was like, not that I'm aware. She's like, so it's straight dudes. I was like, it's not all of them, but yeah.
I think we're almost there.
Okay, so we're going to morning. Yeah, it's just something that guys do. My brothers do it too. I don't know why. I feel like I just be like, wow, congrats, buddy. Yes, when Ron like gleefully tells me about his poops, I'm just like, okay. And he's like, just that's it, okay. And I'm just like, good for you for being able to poop. Yeah, yeah. I literally gave him like thumbs up. I was like, good job, buddy.
Hello, I've just learned yet another
And Ron, and then Ron just kind of laughed and went, yeah.
That you have the power to upgrade
like,
not only your living
I was
weapons,
like,
but
okay.
also any weapon you find.
You know, and he's just like, well, he's like, you could tell me about your poops, and I'm just like, I'm not doing that. Yeah, and Ron kind of laughed. He's like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah, I'm positive. I do not need to tell you my bathroom schedule. I do not need to tell you about my poop. And Ron was just teasing me and just goes, well, you could if you wanted to. And I was just like, thank you. I'll keep that in mind, but I'm good.
Cease your movement.
He's just like, yeah. And my best friend was like, he just wants to be supportive. And I'm like, yeah.
Walter, is that you?
Oh, they know Walter.
Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right.
Yeah, I think
yes,
it's like the Hollow Man.
Tell Major Swift Walter's here.
Oh, Major Swift. Yeah, Major Swift is
Welcome,
cool.
Sir Walter. Sir.
Yeah, it's like the soldiers here are actually pretty cool. Swift is okay.
There he is. The one
But
and only.
Yeah, like everybody else, like Logan, you know, the king who became a tyrant, her brother, he kind of sucks.
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
I never realized how tall Walter was.
Us. And I thought you were here
Oh
to
yeah,
save us
Finn.
from the
Finn was
legions of the
cool.
damned.
Swift was cool.
Finn, it's good to see you.
Yeah, and all the soldiers really respect Walter. He's a really good guy.
You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks,
so...
trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated.
Oh
we
dear.
lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here.
Okay.
Buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves.
Oh, so we have to deal with the hollow men. Okay. I guess we can do that next time. Yeah, I'm looking at the time.
Yes. I'll explain.
You'll explain?
But just treat her like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Captain Finn will show you to the mortar.
The mortar?
Meet me on the
Oh,
wall
right.
I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. So take a look around first.
Okay.
Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
True, true. Okay, he's right. You should get to know your men. You should get to know about them.
Finally left the old castle behind, huh?
Long time coming, Major. Long
Oh,
time
okay.
coming.
There's a guy playing the lute. Oh. Practice? Okay. There's a guy fixing the wall.
What's going on there?
Yeah, the fort is in a really bad way.
Look, he's doing it again. Hey, Grove, what's this one about? Come on, tell us a story.
Oh, you wouldn't like it.
Oh, because he's reading a book. They're like, "Are you reading a book?" It's just like, "Yes, I'm reading a book."
One of those. Some of the words are really long.
Hey, I get by fine with short ones. Fact,
Oh, boy.
I'm thinking of a few right now.
They're like, "Woo, good for you, smarty pants." It's just like, books are nice. Books are nice to read. There's lots of good books. He's like, "No." He's like, "I hate it here." Okay, let me go here.
Into the armory we go.
Into the armory. Wait, did I get some stuff? Oh, he cleaned up some more.
Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it.
Oh,
Whatever
right.
it is, please don't do it in here. I've just
Fireball spell, shock spell. Fortune ice storm spell. I might try out the shock spell. Just to see what that's like.
Excellent choice of gauntlet.
Yeah, I think later on we get something that allows us to weave two spells at the same time.
Business to attend to?
Yeah, there's shock spell, there's vortex spell, but I discovered video games. Yeah. That's fair. I was reading and then my brain fog made it hard. Yeah, I still love to read, but I have to like read like a couple of chapters. And then, yeah, and the thing is like when I was younger, I used to read like a book a day, right? Or every 2 days. Like, yeah, and now it's just like, yeah, it's a little harder. But yeah, like Fox said, the brain fog, but I still love reading. Yeah, I do audiobooks sometimes. Like when I'm knitting, I'll listen to the book.
This is where
I
you
used
can
to read
see
a lot
how
more,
he's
but now it's the
getting
easiest
on
time to
with
fit in.
combat
Yeah, the
proficiency,
commute to
any
work,
new
or
tricks he's learned
like when I'm
about,
knitting, I
that
have
sort of
audiobooks. Yeah, same Fox. Okay, okay, so the mortar and everything, that quest is actually really extra long. Yep, I'm sure. So we'll do that next time. Yeah, it's been about 8 hours, almost 9 hours. Yeah, we did an almost 9-hour stream. But what we're gonna be playing, so I think we picked, right? New Year's Eve stream later tonight. I find I stopped paying attention after like 5 minutes. Yeah, for some reason, when I'm knitting, it's easier for me to pay attention. Like I'm paying attention to the pattern, but I can also like hear stuff. I don't even have a mailbox. Way too rural for that. Oh right, yeah, Fox, you're out in like the countryside. Yeah. So, tonight, yeah, because this is actually like Tuesday night stream, Wednesday night stream. Yeah, I stream from about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until the wee hours of the morning. I keep night owl hours. So I am streaming on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Um, yeah, I think we all picked. I think we're gonna get back to Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden for Thursday night stream. And then Friday, I'm not sure. We might do Visions of Mana, or we might do some more Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. But let me see if she's still streaming. Oh, I think she might be done. Oh, poop. Yeah, I was thinking we could go say hi to Fern, but I think she's done for the day. Oh, okay. So a few of our teammates are on. Honey May Sims is playing Sims 4. Oscat Dad is playing Whiskerwood. Thanks for streaming. See you later, friend. Thank you for hanging out with me, Fox. You know what? We haven't seen May in a little while. I think Oscat Dad is playing Whiskerwood. I think it's like kitty cats. I think it's building with kitty cats. And then yeah, so we can thank you for hanging out with us, Chloe. So we're gonna go on a raid. So we can either oh right, Whiskerwood is mouse. It's mice. So we can go say hi to Oscat Dad for Whiskerwood, or we can go say hi to May, who's doing Sims 4. Yeah, Oscat Dad has really cute kitty cats.
A lot of time running around the world. I hope you're not overdoing it.
Yeah, Whiskerwood was mice. I don't know why I thought cats. I think it's because he has like 8 cats. Yeah, he has like 8 cats. They're all very, very cute. I'm thinking, yeah, you know what? Let's go say hi to Oscat. Oscat's really cool, and he is another teammate on. Yeah, he's another fellow teammate on our stream team, the Wishing Well. Yeah, he was just showing off Peggy, one of his kitty cats. Yeah, I think he just started. Yeah. And then Thursday night stream, like I said, for New Year's Eve, we're gonna get back to Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. No, Wednesday. Sorry. My brain is fried. There's like a cat overlord or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go say hi to Oscar. Yeah, Wednesday night stream, right? It is Wednesday. Oh my god. My brain is like blending days together. This holiday has been like a lot. Aha, okay. Wednesday night stream is Banishers. Thursday night stream, I think, is Dragon Age Veilguard. We're doing our 4th playthrough of Veilguard. And then Friday is, yes, buddy, I know. Yeah, Jake is doing tippy taps. But yeah, thank you so much for the raids, y'all. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out. Fable 3 is a lot of fun. We'll definitely be like playing more like next week. So if you want to follow on the socials, oh, I will give him head pats. All the head pats. That's where you can find me. There is a YouTube channel as well. Yeah, we have a dog named Jake. He is a Jack Russell. He's 9 years old. He is adorable and also a diva. Yeah. So if you missed the stream, you can catch up on the VODs there. There's also like little clips of the stream, shorts about like mental health and social issues. There's also some cute videos of Jake, you know, being adorable. Just being Jake. Yeah, that animated emote, the head pat emote, that's Jakey. So if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message, and if you are subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message. Yeah, and this is where we're going in case Twitch leaves you behind. We're gonna go say hello to Oscat Dad. He is Australian. Yeah, he is Australian. He's an Australian streamer in Australia. He has really cute cats. He does have like channel points redemption about like, you know, pet the nearest cat. So, you know, you can see all his cute cats, you know, whichever one is the closest kitty cat. Yeah. And come with me, say hello, you know, give a follow if you haven't already. And again, like his follows are anonymous too, and his streams, yeah, like our Wishing Well teammates, majority of our teammates, you know, follows are anonymous and, you know, lurker friendly spaces. But he's playing Whiskerwood, so we're gonna go say hello. Yeah, and I'll see y'all later for the New Year's Eve stream. We're gonna get back to solving ghost hauntings in Banisher's Ghost of New Eden, and you know, doing the main story stuff, and you know, yeah. Yes, Jakey, I know he's doing Jack Russell's. Yeah, he's doing like the tippy taps in the hallway, like mom, 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 morning walk, breakfast, breakfast. So I gotta raid. So we're gonna go say hi to Oscat Dad. I'm gonna raid and lurk. Yeah, come with me. Thank you so much for Thank you so much for hanging out. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. And if you're celebrating New Year's, please be safe. If you choose to imbibe, please do not drive drunk. Okay. Have a designated driver. Call an Uber, a Lyft. If you're in the States, I think in Canada too, they do it. If you can, use sober ride. So you can get home safely, right? Because so you can celebrate safely and say goodbye to this year and say hello to the new year as safely as possible. Yes, partake safely if you partake, right? Because wanna be able to see y'all in the new year too. Okay, all right. We're gonna go say hi to Oscat Dad again. Do your best to be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Do what you can when you can. I'll see y'all later. Until next time.